Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Sorry I'm a little bit late, but I had to get all dressed up in my chainmail for today. It's a very special day, and I did not want to disappoint. This is this is my chainmail I made when I was younger. It's real. It's a real chainmail, stainless steel, 440, 440 stainless steel. So today we are going to be playing Moonbeast's new game. So if you guys are unaware of what this game is, I'm going to try and outline it for you. I'm also going to make a special channel here. Let's do. And just in case anybody wants to show up and yak about stuff. And I'm going to hop into this channel on Discord. So for those of you who are in the Discord with me, you can hang out with me today. It doesn't officially launch until 10, so we do have some time. I'm going to spend a little bit of time getting everything set up here. And I'm also going to go over what, like the stuff with the game. We're going to talk about some of the more specific stuff. Like, for instance, we can go over the creators, which is first off. So for those of you who don't know what this game is created by a lot of the big heads that may have made the games that you love. So, a lot of us, we've played Diablo II, we've played Diablo I, we've played Diablo II, Resurrected, Lord of Destruction, Nox, Hellgate London, Diablo III, Diablo IV, Torchlight. Well, what if I told you that the team that's making this game is literally the same team that is making Moonbeast? They have a really awesome team of people, and it includes people like Phil Shank, Eric Schaefer, Peter Hu. Of course, I'm going to leave somebody out because I don't thought, it's not up here. It's usually right there. Website's probably, there we go. So as you can see, in Diablo 1, they have Eric Schaefer and Brian Fitzgerald that worked on D1. Then Diablo 2, they have Eric Schaefer, Peter Hu, Phil Shank, Anthony Rivero, and Brian Fitzgerald. Colin Day worked on Nox, if you guys remember Nox back in the day. They also worked on Diablo 2 Resurrected, as you can see, same people that worked on Diablo 2. Then Diablo 3, Anthony Rivero, Colin Day, and Brian Fitzgerald. For Hellgate London, for those of you who remember Hellgate London, I love me some Hellgate London. That one was Eric Schaefer, Phil Shank, Peter Hu, and Colin Day. And Torchlight was Eric Schaefer and Peter Hu. And then, of course, Torchlight 2, also Eric Schaefer and Peter Hu. And then Marvel's Heroes Online, Peter Hu, Brian Basic, and Colin Day. And then they even have one Diablo 4 developer, Eric McNine, in there. It's a very all-star cast of developers working on this project, and it's really, really interesting. They've actually put out a bunch of information on the internet going forward, toward the project. So, like, before this, I've done quite a few videos on the topic because they've put out some various pieces of information throughout the past year. We got a first look at their game back in, I think it was like a whole year ago. Let me take a look at my playlist real quick. This is my playlist that I currently have on the Moonbeast Game, with all the information up to date. And of course, we're going to get a lot of new information today. But in this playlist, I have things like, let's see here, the dev talks. So they did a lot of videos, like blog posts where they talked about the development of the game, what they expected, like eye level runes and item tiers, crafted items, skill trees, and charms. They also talked about shards, which is an idea they had for potentially expanding seasons into more than what we currently have. And before you guffaw at maybe somebody deciding to change seasons in a way that's, new or exciting, keep in mind that the person talking about seasons is also the person who made seasons in the first place. So the very person that designed this first season in Diablo II, which ended up being adopted as a standard across the entire industry, is the very same person who's talking about shards, and that one's very interesting as well. Then, of course, Trade versus Solo Cell found, and they put out a bunch of these a long time ago. Then, of course, there is the first look that we got back a year ago It was very interesting, but the first look that we had was missing a lot. They didn't have the textures. They didn't have, like it was more of a bare bones product. It's like somebody calling you in and saying, hey, look at this product, look at this car I'm making, and then like you go into the garage and it's just like a frame on concrete cinders, and you're like, yeah, I mean, it looks good, but I mean, you're missing like wheels and doors and windshields and headlights, and I mean, it looks like it'll be a good, car eventually once you get all the stuff attached. And he's like, yeah, 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 it's gonna be great. So this one was more of like a bare bones like look at the game, which was actually really interesting though to hear them talk about the game, what they had planned for the future, and more. This one, however, that we're going to be participating in at 10 o'clock, which is roughly in about 38 minutes. This one is going to be a full look at the current project that they have available to them, which is a lot more obviously than the first look that we had. The game I actually need to get set up. It's one of the reasons why I started early, because I wanted to make sure that everything was set up in advance. So give me just a second here, and I'm going to start setting up everything in advance. Bum, 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 I'm trying to think how to do this without you guys seeing all my secret codes. You guys aren't allowed to see my secret codes. I got an idea. Let's just do this. Bunk. No secret codes for you. No secret codes for you. No secret codes. It'll just take me a second and I'll boot it back up. Bum, 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 bum. All right, secret codes have been entered, and we are now updating the game. All right, while I am waiting on that, let's get a quick advertisement off for the stream. I'm gonna go post the stream everywhere. All right. Posted. Oh no. Revealing things. No. Well, too late now. Too late now. Was totally unintentional, by the way. But for those of you who are interested, I am a partner. Something that like I'm legally obligated to reveal to you guys. I am a partner, so I've been partnered with Moonbeast for a little while, just not very long, but I've gotten brief looks at some of like one of the earlier versions. Not very long though. And like I said earlier, like, you know, a lot of the earlier versions were very bare bones. So this is really my first look at the game recently, if that makes any sense. I don't believe I can boot up the new version yet. I'm not exactly sure. We're gonna wait until 10, and then we're gonna make sure we got the full version updated and everything, and then we're gonna hop in. I do have. Where are you? That was pretty good. I like that. That's part of the music from the game, by the way. I think that's the opening song when you boot up the game for the first time. It's pretty beast. Pretty Moonbeast. Yeah, yes, a Moonbeast. All right, so let's pull up some of the Reddit posts, and we're gonna look at those real quick before we get started. I think it's a pretty neat way to kill a little bit of time until the launch time. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Mm, mm, mm. So here is one of the posts about the like these are the developer posts from about 2 years ago. Actually, this is when they were first starting to make the game, and they were talking about various aspects of the game that they were going to be developing. These are actually really cool reads, by the way, if you kind of want to check them out, because they go over not only just like information on obviously the game upcoming, but they also go over like information from like previous games that they've worked on, like Diablo II, for instance. Um, like when you go to the itemization one, you know, we're like, what do we mean by itemization that feels like Diablo 2? To replicate the feel of a system, you have to first understand how it works and what's good about it. Without that, any fixes or even improvements you try to make risk throw the baby out with the bathwater. And they talk about like all of the various aspects of Diablo 2, like other games, you know, like that they worked on as well, and also some of the games that did it wrong as well. This is kind of a funny one right here, where he's like, this isn't my first rodeo, and I'm super jazzed, and I know it's going to be a Griff's Annihilator, and those are super rare until I remember that this isn't Diablo 2, and Pinklefart is only level 87, And Griff's Annihilator is only valuable if it drops from a level 100 monster, because let's face it, in this game, all the best items are level 100 because it scales based on eye level, kind of a letdown, right? So you literally find a Griff's Annihilator, but it's from a low level Pinklefart, and because it's a low level Pinklefart, it's also a low level Griff's Annihilator. And reading through these, I got a very good understanding that they know what the hell they're doing, if that makes any sense. There's quite a few of these. I did videos on them, but you could also just read them yourself instead of listening to my voice. There's the itemization one. There is the play game, go to 10. Actually, I don't know if I read this one. I don't know if I did read this one. No, I don't think I did. Let's read this one real quick. What does replayability mean to you? What are some of the games that you can play over and over again for years on end? And why is replayability even important? I think it's because it lets us take something we enjoy and just keep enjoying it. Not a lot of downsides, right? For me, puzzle games, Sudoku, Picross, crossword, and strategy games, Risk and Civilization always scratch the itch. In the past, I spent countless hours playing older strategy games like Empire Deluxe, Master of Orion, Master of Magic, Warcraft 2 and 3, StarCraft, XCOM, as well as roguelites like NetHack, Larn, Rogue, Moria, and a host of others. However, some people can sit in front of the same slot machine every day for 20 years. Others get their repeat enjoyment from perfecting a particular skill. Whether speedrunning, the modern day equivalent of going for a high score on a game in an arcade, playing competitively from chess to Street Fighter to Dota, the act of creation, Minecraft, Factorio, or socialization, Animal Crossing, and Among Us, clearly we find replayability in all sorts of ways, and everyone has different games that work for them. There are also great games that don't end up being all that replayable. For me, a lot of RPGs fall into that category. It's my favorite genre of game, not surprisingly, since I'm a big D&D nerd, but very few of them have had a high degree of replayability, and that's a crying shame, because so very many have been truly great. The number of RPGs I've played through is probably in the high hundreds. Diablo changed that for me, and no wonder. After all, Dave Brevik's inspiration for it was like old rogue like Moria. Diablo made me drop everything I was doing and sign up to work on the sequel at Blizzard North at 1/3 my former salary. The Diablo games strive to be something that most RPGs don't. They combine adrenaline-inducing action with strategy and tactics, with character progression, with loot acquisition, with randomized environments, and with socialization. Shine it all up with a traditional Blizzard polish, and that's a lot of checkboxes, and the result is pretty magic. However, a lot of these elements have to work together for it all to work. An ARPG with little to no socialization, limited loot game, and barely randomized dungeons doesn't advance the genre. And I'm really not talking about a specific game here. This applies to a ton of modern ARPGs. In the chase for higher fidelity graphics, there have been a disturbing trend toward larger and larger set pieces and less procedural generation. The stories have gotten much more complex, and the lines of NPC dialogue have skyrocketed, but none of that has added to the replayability, and all of it has pushed the genre more and more towards traditional RPGs, and it feels like the magic is being lost. And I'll have to confess that we started that trend with Diablo II, larger set pieces, more NPCs, more dialogue, more story. It's cool if you like all that, I do too, but there are hundreds of games that do that better, like Baldur's Gate 3, for example. But only a couple ARPGs get released each year, and I want them to have the Diablo magic, damn it. I want something replayable forever, whether you or not you actually do replay it forever is up to you, but every time you sit down and play, whether an hour has passed or a year, it should still be fun. This time around, we want to get to the root of the genre, what makes it tick. How do you build an infinitely replayable ARPG? And here are some of the ideas off the top of my head. The best itemization system ever. See from my other articles. The system that never gets boring and doesn't rely on +1 of the same mechanics. Phenomenal combat, perfectly responsive controls. We've architected a completely novel network architecture just to reduce any latency in ARPGs. Skill systems designed for fast action, not watching dials on icons on your hotbar. He's talking about cooldowns. I think a lot of people dislike cooldowns in ARPGs, which is, to say the least, not really the greatest. Boss fights that are varied, interesting, and tactical, fine-grained procedural generation instead of large set pieces, environments that will surprise you even after playing through 1,000 times, customizable skills and character progression that enable enormous number of builds, a rich and varied trait system. Why stop at hardcore? There are a myriad variants we can support, a recognition that complexity doesn't equal depth, and certainly doesn't equal good. I've noticed this before in quite a few games, like games that have they tout these amazing crafting systems or they tout these amazing skill systems, and all they really are is just ridiculous complexity, which doesn't necessarily equal depth. In fact, a lot of the times I found that, like in games like Path of Exile 2, that the ridiculous complexity actually ended up equaling shallow depth, which was quite interesting. Like I didn't expect it. Like when I went in with Path of Exile 2, I was like, man, this skill tree is huge and all these masteries, and there's probably like an infinite number of builds that I can make. And then every single build ended up being very similar to the previous build, using the same skills and the same points and the same everything. And I realized that the complexity of the game didn't necessarily mean that there was a large amount of depth to the game, because, like, for instance, all my characters ended up being Mana Shield, or all my characters ended up being Armor, or I ended up using the same passives over and over again, and, like, to the point where a lot of the times it felt like I could pretty much just swap my items from, like, one character to the other, and easily just continue like nothing was wrong. Just swap my items over, and I'm like, oh look, my character still works. Systems should be intuitive and easy to understand at a glance. If you give players 2 meaningful choices per level, or over 20 levels, you end up with over 1 million different meaningful combinations. Giving players 10 meaningless choices per level over 20 levels results in just 1 meaningful combination. Social when you want it, and how you want it. Play by yourself or with your friends or with the world. Mechanics that recognize that there's fundamental difference in how players want to play when adventuring with their mates versus interacting with everyone else. Just because you're walking around in an MMO with thousands of players doesn't mean you can't be lonely. Oh man, don't I know that. Social doesn't mean there are players around. Doesn't just mean there are players around. Opportunities to either cooperate or compete, but not trying to force players to do so. So interestingly enough, with this comment, like where he's saying that social doesn't just mean that there are players around, it's actually kind of a really interesting statement, because many times when I'm in a game that has very little interaction between the characters, Diablo 3 is a really heavy example of this. There was basically limited, almost zero, I don't want to say zero because I'll be wrong, but almost zero interaction between the players in Diablo 3. So when you played Diablo 3, even when you were playing with other people, like it was basically like you were playing by yourself. And I called it the single player online game. That was my nickname for Diablo 3. Was that literally no matter if you were playing online or offline, it always felt like a single player game. They had designed it around the idea that you could do everything by yourself and you didn't need anyone else in your group, and no one in your group could really give you any buffs or anything to make your experience better. There were some limited ways that you could buff other players, but nobody cared. And for the most part, even if somebody was in your group, you just played as if they weren't, which was really quite sad. And that's why this statement right here really stands out to me, because I've played a lot of games like this where there's like no interaction between players, where like, you know, when you're on Diablo 2 and you're playing a paladin, you have an aura, right? And the aura affects everyone around you, and it's a very strong effect, and people want to be near you just to get your aura, you know? It's like tying a pork chop around a baby's neck so the dog will play with it. But at least in that particular scenario, because of the way it's designed, people will interact with you just simply by the fact that you have something to give to the group, as opposed to just standing near you and killing monsters. And like the interaction that you have between Diablo 2, like auras and battle orders and like enchant and various other things that are basically what you would call like social skills, make more than just, you know, you're in the same game killing the same monsters. There's like a cooperative effort there, and it's something different than a lot of these other games are doing. Like they just don't really have the same cooperative effort. I wish they did, but they don't. Moving on, we've got right. So opportunities to either cooperate or compete, but not trying to force players to do so. And that's the interesting thing, like, about that is like you don't have to have battle orders to, you know, beat the game. But if a barbarian is in the group, you want battle orders because of how good it is. Like you're like, come on, man, give me some of that stinky BO. Like, come on, man, I need it. As you like poke the barbarian over and over again. Customizable difficulty that works whether you want to chill out and after work or sweat fear buckets. Respect for players' time and intelligence. Nothing in the game is designed to simply waste your time. That's a big problem that I have with MMOs. MMOs are generally designed to waste your time in a very deliberate and very out there fashion. Like they're not hiding the fact that they're trying to waste your time. Like they're like, oh yeah, you could get this item, but you need to log in once every day for the next 6 months, and if you do that, then don't skip a day, because if you skip a day, you're not going to get the item. But every day for 6 months, and then you'll have the item at the end of the 6 months. Yeah, this is a good, really good item. Probably going to be outdated by the time you get it, but like absolutely amazing item. You're going to want it. It's got a good graphic on it too, so even if it gets outdated, you can use it as a transmog. Nothing in the game is designed to make you spend more money. I mean, there's tons of different ways that you could potentially look at that one from video game standards. Like games that deliberately give you too little inventory space so that you're forced to buy more inventory space. Um, Nothing in the game is designed to increase some arbitrary KPI. I'm not sure what KPI means. What does KPI mean? Kill per integer? What does KPI mean? What do I think of Diablo 2 after all these years? With such a simple design, it retains such depth. Was it sheer luck? I don't think it was luck. I think it was something else entirely. I've talked about this before on many occasions. I strongly believe in the general idea that limitations equal limitations equal creativity. So when you have a game that is made with limitations, those limitations breed creativity. Think about it like this. You're a mother or a father, or or you're both. You're somehow both mother and father. All right, and you have a child, and your child is blind. He's born blind, right? He has a limitation, and you're going to find a way to make your child's life, a good one, right? You're going to find innovative and unique ways to fill his life with joy because you don't want him to be sad. Well, limitations oftentimes make creativity, and I think very much so in many ways that Diablo II was a product of those limitations. It was made during a time in 2000 when they had a very large amount of limitations on the table, and they had to deal with those limitations in unique and very innovative ways. And it was those limitations, I think, that helped them have such amazing creativity. I don't think it was luck. I think it was them having their hands tied. Like MacGyver is stuck in a room and there's a bomb about to blow up in 10 minutes, and he's got a paperclip, a button, and a toothpick, and he's got to find his way out or like disarm the bomb or something. And, MacGyver comes up with a solution right there on the spot with his paperclip, bubblegum, and toothpick or whatever, and his button. And you're like, oh man, I never would have thought of that. And most people wouldn't. And you would also never do those things in like a real situation where you have access to all the tools available to you. The moral of the story is that a lot of the times innovation and creativity come from those limitations. And Diablo 2 was essentially made during a time when they had a massive number of limitations, which is very interesting. I even talked with some of the developers, and they had pretty much confirmed the same thing, that a lot of the choices that they made were not deliberate. They were choices that they were forced into because of the limitations that were presented to them at that particular time. That they didn't really have much choice in the matter because the limitations prevented them from doing what they wanted to do. In other words, if Diablo 2 had been made in modern times with modern technology where they did not have those limitations placed on them, Diablo 2 might not have succeeded. I might have missed something. If so, let me know in the comments. Easy, right? Notice that story isn't on there. That doesn't mean we won't have a rich setting with a complete tapestry of history and culture, conflict and catastrophe and triumphs. But that's not the focus of the gameplay. So what drives you forward other than leveling up and getting more loot and exploring the next area and beating the next boss? Something new and we think much more replayable. I hinted at it above. Can you guess what it is? Oh man. Interesting. I hadn't read this one. And obviously, the hint that he was giving was that the infinite replayability is, like he talks about replayability and what replay makes for something replayable. And I mean, I think it's pretty clear that there's a lot of different aspects that make something replayable. I think it's the same thing I was talking about the other day, like when you talk about when I was talking about zombie movies, and I was talking about how the zombie movies have like different reasons why people watch them. Like some people watch zombie movies because they want to see like the horror part of it, like the zombies. Some people watch it because they want to see the survival aspect of the people, like surviving and overcoming, adversity. And some people watch it because they want to see the human aspect of like the people interacting with each other in a like apocalyptic environment. Some people want to see the apocalypse, like they want to see the buildings fall down and the empty stores and all sorts of other things. And in the very same way that I was talking about the zombie games, you can clearly see he's kind of talking about the same thing here. Like everybody kind of has a different idea of like what they're interested in. And the interesting thing is that Diablo 2 kind of fulfills like all of those aspects. It like checks all the little boxes, which is actually quite interesting. In the way that like it kind of covers multiple bases. Like some people might play Diablo 2 because they like to hoard. Some people might play Diablo 2 because it's a very fun online game with other people. And some people might play Diablo 2 just simply because they want a PvP. There's a hundred reasons why you might enjoy Diablo 2. And I guess at the end of the day, it just matters that, you know, like 25 years later, we're all still playing the game, right? And so, we have like literally a framework of Diablo 2 developers here that is literally making another game with all of the previous learnings in place from all the previous games. And I have no doubt this game is going to be amazing. It's like one of those movies where like they're like starring Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jet Li, Bruce Willis, Pamela Anderson. Like they just keep throwing names out. You're like, oh my god, like I know every one of these names. Like what the hell is this? Freaking like there's like before you said there's like freaking like 30 or 40 like all-star people in the cast of the movie. There's one from Nazari. Nazari's in chat right now. Hello. Before I start, a quick introduction for those who don't know me. I am Nazari, one of the admins of the Frozen Keep, a Diablo 2 modding community. A Diablo 2 modder for at least 15 years now. While interested in almost all aspects of modding said game, I've considered a balance of itemization fanatic. I'd like to share my thoughts about leveling and why it was great in Diablo 2, but failed in Diablo 3 and failed miserably in Diablo 4. What leveling in Diablo 4? It's instant 60. Uh, that's the joke, right? When thinking about it quickly, leveling in Diablo 2 was extremely boring and repetitive process of doing the same thing over and over again. We're talking about reaching max level 99. However, when you think about it for a bit longer, a character with a level of 85 plus was ready to equip the best gear, allow for any desired build, and could be considered endgame ready. This is something that I talked about before, like with some of the other games, is that like in Diablo 4, you pretty much have to be max level to compete. In Diablo 2, you don't have to be max level. Like nobody needs to be level 99 in Diablo 2 to be able to like, play the game and have fun. Like you can make a end game ready level character like, 80 plus. Like you don't necessarily need to have the highest level and the best equipment known to man to be able to, like participate in hell difficulty or even like kill any of the end game bosses. In fact, some people have literally killed like Uber Diablo at like level 15. You can look it up. It's a thing. It's like a level 15 paladin like beating Uber Diablo. Um, End game ready with or without help. You were able to reach said level in even one day. Allow me to repeat in the one short sentence: one day to reach what could be considered an end game character level wise, which is basically about what Diablo 4 is right now. Literally, well, actually, not even one day. It's like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours, like most of the time. You could, of course, aim to reach a higher level in like the magical 99, which required 2 months of playing regularly. I did it in 1 month. As can be deduced from the reasons above, it wasn't mandatory and didn't change much except for several extra, I'll repeat, not really necessary juicy skill points you could use to create some exotic build. Maybe it was more like a personal achievement that was usually celebrated with a group of friends. And I could write so much more with this, as during the leveling process, there was quite a big change of you finding some very cool item you may use later or trade it. Yes, trade is another aspect connected to all of this, but let's stick to analyzing the leveling processes only. Time to analyze D3. Oh, man. At its current state, max character level is practically served on a silver platter, along with items that you may farm alone in one afternoon. Sure, we have Paragon points after that, but unfortunately, at least the first couple hundred of its levels are mandatory to reach the true end game for your character because of the bonuses they provide. After Paragon level 800, it's nothing but increasing the number. Based on what I wrote earlier, we could say the same about D2, but think about it. What could be considered as a personal achievement of Paragon level in D3? 2,000, 3,000, 12,000, more? And it's 99 versus tens of thousands without an upper limit, then 100 versus gazillions. Do you follow? Oh, great. My 16,531 just turned into 16,532. Yay. Let's talk about D4 here. Maximum level is 100. They actually changed this to 60. This is 2 years old, so do keep that in mind. The leveling process is really slow, at least for casual players. Okay, that sounds like D2, but wait, what's that? No more skill points after level 50? That's fine. There are Paragon points, which are unfortunately kind of useless because the difficulty scaling and too big numbers of damage, HP, other values that are ultimately achieved. Add weird itemization that is also level scaled, and you have a feeling that your next level, Paragon board points, will make you feel weaker. It's actually funny. I was actually talking about this, how in Diablo 4, a lot of the times when you level up, you actually feel a little bit weaker than you did before. Because the problem is that the monsters increase in level as you increase in level, since everything is level scaled. And so, like, you get a 1 extra point, and the monsters get 1 level higher, and you don't get 1 level higher in damage, like a lot of the times when you're leveling to equate to the thing. So a lot of the times when you level in D4, you actually get weaker. It's still that way today. Like literally today, like if you booted up Diablo 4, you get some equipment for your starter level 1 character, and you kill a monster, and you go to level 2, you are now weaker because the monster has leveled up to level 2, and you are still level basically 1 in equipment. And as you keep leveling and the monster keeps going up and up and up, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you don't have better equipment to put on, you actually keep getting weaker and the monster keeps getting stronger. And it's rather hilarious because that is literally how Diablo 4 works, is as you level, most of the time your character gets weaker, not stronger. And you have to find better equipment, which is not always readily available, to make your character equal to the monster that you're fighting. But you can't make your character stronger than the monster you're fighting because the equipment that you can put on is level limited to your specific level. So even if you're level 10 and you put on level 10 equipment, you're basically still level 10, right? And the monster is level 10. And so you haven't increased any. You're just basically at about the same power level you were before. There indeed are character builds and people like streamers that play this one right build and master the game so much that most of what was said above could be considered false statements. But think of an average player who's the majority. Some random Joe Smith who plays the game after coming home from work. He wants to feel stronger. And when he levels up, for example, by being able to equip that awesome item he found earlier, nope, items are level scaled. Or he wants to feel happy about reaching another level, a milestone in his goal to reach max. Nope. There's almost no social aspect in D4, and no one will even notice that. I could write so much more about it, but in the case of D2, let's stick to analyzing leveling only. Too long didn't read. Leveling in Diablo 2 was both slow and quick. Quick enough to reach endgame, but slow to reach the max, which they did eventually fix in Diablo 4. It took them a long time to do it, but they did eventually make it so that the maximum Paragon level was hard to reach, but it was actually pretty easy to reach the top. But it took them like 2 years to come to that conclusion. Like it's funny too because this was 2 years ago. I wonder if they read this post. It was, however, very rewarding and fun. And in Diablo 3, it served on a silver platter, and there's really no final goal. In the Diablo 4, the whole process is extremely boring, unrewarding, and without real goal, it makes your character weaker in most cases. So, into the defense of D4, I actually do have fun theory crafting characters. And as Fu was talking about here, there's always something interesting to each individual player. One of the things I really like to do is theory craft characters. And so like Diablo 4 does at least have that. And that's the only real reward I get out of Diablo 4 is the fun of theory crafting things. And then one of the other developers responded, so thanks. It was always fun for me to read people comparing and contrasting systems between different iterations of the series. And I don't find a lot to disagree with you on here. We very deliberately wanted to make the levels between 80 to 99 not matter very much from a character strength perspective, and thereby it's soft encouragement for players to play other characters. This is a person who actually worked on the game, by the way. There are a lot of things at play here. Leveling after a certain point becomes very slow and doesn't give you much benefit other than bragging rights. Players don't feel like they need to do this part. There aren't any builds that get enabled by it, items that can only be equipped of that level, etc. But they can if they want, and it's very hard. It's an outlet for players who want to do so to engage in a race or to try to accomplish something. It has to end. It really shouldn't go on forever. Goals that can't be reached are generally less engaging for most people. And I've said this for years. Like, if you can't reach the goal, if the goal is infinite, then like it becomes less important. It becomes less engaging because you're like, oh well, so it's an infinite treadmill. It's like being a hamster and you're inside the cage running in your wheel, and all of a sudden like your cognitive processes like engage, and you're like, I'm not going anywhere. And the hamster's just running in his wheel, and he's like, I mean, I know my feet are moving, but I'm not going anywhere. And then he just kind of stops and he stands there for a second, and he's like, what have I been doing my whole life? And the hamster finally comes to the realization that the wheel goes nowhere and that running in the wheel doesn't give him any satisfaction whatsoever. And so he stops running in the wheel. And that's the moment that your hamster never uses the wheel again. And that was actually a moment for me. I actually had this exact moment with Diablo 3 because I played Diablo 3 back in the day. And I remember at one point realizing that I was in a hamster wheel. Like, I was basically in a giant hamster wheel designed by some developer somewhere that had absolutely no end at all. Like, I got on the wheel and ran and ran and ran to my heart's content. And no matter how much I ran, and no matter how much I did, no matter how many monsters I slayed, no matter how many characters I made, like, it was literally just a giant wheel that I was running in for like no reason, no reward, no goal. There was no goal at the end for me to reach. There was no like level 99. There was no like ultimate character build that would like define all character builds, because the goalpost kept moving forward. Like, every time you made a character and you had fun with it and you put it in the game and you tried to mess with it, like you would be like, oh, this is really good. This works really good at Torment, 15, and then they would add Torment 16. Or be like, oh man, I finally made a really good Torment 16 build, and then they would add upper glyphs, and then like it was like they were always moving the goalpost forward, and so that nothing you ever did really mattered all that much. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I think Diablo 2 is so great, is because the goalpost doesn't move forward. That there is an end goalpost, something to shoot for, something to strive for, so that when you build your characters, like, and you finally are able to do, like Player's 8 Hell difficulty, you feel a little bit of accomplishment there, that you've created something that can actually, conquer the hardest difficulty in the game. And there's nobody there to just simply add a greater difficulty and be like, oh yeah, you good job doing your Player's 8 Hell difficulty, but can you do Player's 9 Hell difficulty? How about Player's 37? Can you do Player's 37? Player's 37. Let's go, boys. Um, Making a system like this has to be a conscious decision, but understanding of the forces at play. But once you understand the goals and the parameter of the system, it doesn't require a lot of development effort to make it happen. Conserving development effort is a key and underrated aspect of developing larger projects. Just like it's important to respect players' time, it's also important to respect the developer's time. All that said, Diablo 2 didn't actually break much new ground with the respect to leveling. Sometimes it's very good to do something very basic right. RPGs, even paper ones, and ARPGs have historically struggled with the problem of how to make continually engaging content for people who hit max level. At some point, how do you make the next level feel meaningful or rewarding? It's an important question to answer because a lot of players are going to spend most of their time here. Pretty much every successor to Diablo has introduced new classes and skill systems. Intuitively, they've realized that this part of the formula is the most amenable to change. What they haven't done is change the basic formula of make a character and level them up through content, pick skills on the way, and then replay the same content and level up more until you either reach max level or hit some sort of paragon board where the leveling process extends forever. Or you start a new season and they start the exact same process again with a few meta tweaks. I don't think that's a requirement of the genre at all. Um, hmm. Oh, it's 10 o'clock, guys. It's 10 o'clock. It's time to boot the game up, boys. We're going to do a reboot of Steam real quick just to make sure that it has the newest update, because I know sometimes I need to do that. And then we're going to launch the game. I mean, it doesn't feel good to have somebody move the goalposts on you. I think a lot of people realize that intuitively after a while. Like, they play a game and they realize that the goalposts just keep moving forward. Like, every single time you reach a specific task, the goalpost just keeps moving and moving and moving and moving, and there's no way to, you know, like, actually beat the game. Like, since the goalpost is constantly moving forward, you can't actually make any progress. You can't actually beat it. So it's like, oh, okay, I finally got my character to level 99. Like, okay, get it to 200 now. Oh, get it to 300 now. Developed by X Blizzard North. Pretty much. Pretty much. Spam the crap out of my Discord real quick. Give me just a second. I'm teasing you guys. This is what you call expert teasing. Expert teasing. Let's hop in. New game, Glyph Lunge. New game, Bloodlash. Glyph Lunge sounds good. Good. Spam. Spam. All right. Look at those orbs. I love the effect on the orbs. It's kind of mesmerizing. I also really kind of like the fact that they're together on the left-hand side. Like, I know that in Diablo II and a lot of games they're usually like one on the left, one on the right. But like, I always felt it was kind of weird to have them on different sides, especially when you want to glance down and see your stats. So like, most of the time you'd glance down and see your mana, or you'd glance down and see your HP, but you wouldn't see both. It's kind of nice to see them both over here on this side together, so you can glance over and see both of them at the same time. So, you know, you're just like, you're fighting something and you're like... Oh my god, the drop sounds. Oh, the drop sounds. What's this? Oh, I got some armor for my Nekaduchi. I'm sorry. So, some games fail on like the most simple level of just the sounds of the game, and like I don't know, like Diablo 4 is one of them. Like, oh my god, Diablo 4 is such a horrible game when it comes to the sounds. They failed so miserably on the sounds. Like, all they had to do was copy the Diablo II sounds. They didn't even have to do anything special. Like, half the stuff in Diablo 2, Diablo 4 has, like, no sounds to it. Like, where the sounds are so bland and, like uninspired. And, like, I'm over here just, like, making music with the sounds. Oh, man, we got a belt sound. We got a dagger sound. I'm sorry. I'm putting my clothes back on. I'm putting my clothes back on. Hello there. Glad to see another hero come through. Most call me Lum. Some call me Fortunate, though I don't credit that. They've called you names too, eh? Dark Sister, Bone Stealer, Friend of Shadows. Don't fret. You'll hear no judgment from me. In fact, I have something that might interest you. In the woods, not far from here, you'll find a great stone slab, an ancient altar touched by shadow, twisted and treacherous. Caught your attention, eh? Perhaps you should take a look. You got some stuff for me to buy? You got some doohickeys for me to grab? What you got in here? I ain't got no money, though. I got, what, 127?
A deal well struck.
It was 1 coin. I got a blue armor with fire res. Slashing resistance, padded gloves. I mean, this is all just like newbie stuff. Do we want to switch to a staff? We could switch to a staff, or we could stick with the dagger. Huh. What do we want to do? Do I want to go like dagger, or do I want to go staff? I only see daggers and staves. So, let's see. Inferior dagger, dexterity, slashing damage, 1.7 attacks per second, so it's fast. 1.1 attacks per second, blunt damage, gnarled staff. Let's see what we find. Let's just look around. Let's see what we find. I'm gonna break all your barrels. I don't care about you. Get out of here, you little stool. Oh, what's up, Mr. Lizard? He's shooting. What are you shooting at me? Is that butthole juice? Is that butthole juice you're shooting at me? Don't shoot butthole juice. That is gross. That is gross. That is disgusting. Butthole juice shooter. Oh, I got another knife. That one's got sockets on it. Skills. Okay, so this is my skill. Glyph Lunge. Basic attack, evocation, melee, weapon damage. Lunges at nearby targets, dealing 150% of weapon damage, and a 15% chance of creating a random glyph. 3 glyphs from a spell trigger spells with evocation skills. Reprise. 40% chance to complete a completed set of glyphs remains to be used again. Spine Breaker. Piercing missile that does enhanced terrain damage. Terrain damage? They did talk about terrain damage in the original version. And like the first version that they showed us, they did have some like it was like a meteor came down and the ground kind of like got torn up. 40% chance to stun for 2 seconds, 30% chance to create a shadow glyph on kill. Decrease mana cost by 15%. Trail of shadow lasting 3 seconds. A trail of shadow. That sounds kind of cool. Blood lash. Lash distant target and reel it in. So get over here. Consecutive swings boost attack speed and gain 4% mana on hit. 12% chance on blood glyph on kill. Wielding 2 grappling tethers, so you get more grappling tethers. Gain 1% life from the target hits. Attack speed boost lasts for 4 seconds. Blood Rage. Bone Storm. Fires a rapid blast of bone shard missiles. Applies a 200 strength knockback. Reflecting shots times 2. 20% chance of bone glyph on kill. Shadow. Shadow Walk. Teleport to the location where enemies within 2 meters are knocked back and cursed. The curse lowers their defenses and returns health to the witch when killed. 20% chance of a glyph on cursed kills. Extend the area of effect to 5 meters. 1 Scourge lasting 4 seconds. What is Scourge? Scourge. Sounds like we need to level up so we can get access to some of these skills. What's up, Evil Roach? I'm guessing that's mana. What are these things? My HP went up. Heals, they're heals. Boom. So when you get 3 glyphs, it's supposed to release them, is what it said. Okay, that was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. Oh, hello, tree monster. How you doing, buddy? Look here, tree monster. Yeah, die, punk. You gotta die too. That death sound is great. Where are you running from? Come back here. Ow! Nice. So we got attributes. We got strength, dexterity, vitality, and magic. Strength increases your attack with strength weapons and skills. It also increases your chance of inflicting blunt damage. Criticals and resisting blunt and lightning criticals. Dexterity. Dexterity increases your attack with dexterity weapons and skills. It also increases your chance of inflicting slashing and lightning criticals and resisting fire criticals. Vitality increases your life and also increases your chance of inflicting shadow criticals and resisting slashing and cold criticals. Magic. Magic increases your mana and it also increases your chance of inflicting fire and cold criticals and resisting shadow criticals. What are you doing, little? What are you doing? You a goodest? Are you a goodest boy? He's a goodest. He's a goody on patents. Like this. Why you look like that? See, now I feel bad about killing you guys earlier. You don't seem to be very mean. You don't seem to be mean at all. You're the goodest boy, aren't you? You just the goodest boy. That's some goodest boy. So let's look at the skills real quick. So, this skill is Glyph Lunge. I'm pretty sure it just uses your weapon, so it doesn't matter what weapon you use. You could pretty much just scale the damage based on whatever weapon you're using. Evocation Piercing Ranged. I kind of want to try Spinebreaker, or let's do Spinebreaker. Spinebreaker sounds fun. So Spinebreaker is blunt damage and shadow damage. Blunt and shadow. So, strength is blunt. And then vitality, which is HP, also has shadow on it. inflicting shadow criticals. So we build strength and we build vitality. That sounds like fun. What's the name of the game? The name is still to be decided. They're currently using Moonbeast Game as their placeholder until they come up with an actual game name. Dude, that ability is very satisfying indeed. Not enough mana. Oh no. Do these things restore mana too? They do indeed. What's up, punk? Staff. Stop it! Hide in here. It works too. Can't hit me. Oh god! I forgot you get meteors. Why do you guys have meteors? Ow! I need a healing crystal! Man, y'all just messing up the terrain, ain't you? Y'all just messing up the terrain. Oh, I got a hat. I got a shield, and I also got a staff. So, daggers are piercing, or slashing. If we're going to build strength to go along with Spinebreaker, we should probably switch to the staff, because the staff is blunt, and Spinebreaker is blunt, right? So we want to beef up strength to increase Spinebreaker to get the damage bonus. That's what I'm thinking. Is this a beta, early access? This is a, probably before early access? Before beta? This is a, first watch creator event. So this is basically where Moonbeast has decided that they've gotten the game into enough of a state to show it off. They just want to show it off to the public, and they decided to do it through us. I'm a partner with Moonbeast now, so I may have some more stuff for you in the future if they decide to put it out. And I think what they're looking for today is they're looking for interest in the game. They want to see you guys like sign up for the newsletter. They want to see whether you guys are interested. I do believe they also want you to join the Discord so that you can participate in the development of the game by giving your feedback and things like that. I do have a lot of those links here, so might as well take an opportunity here and post some of this stuff. So their official Discord, and their Reddit and their webpage. So I'm gonna see if I can post all that in one doohickey. So their Reddit is a place where you can obviously communicate. You can also hop into their official Discord, which the link is there. And also their website, they have a newsletter that you can sign up for. So like, there's a bunch of stuff that you can potentially do to get news on the game. Obviously, this is one of them here. So enjoy what you're going to be able to see so far. Oh yeah, the staff really is much slower. Look at that. He sound. I'm sorry. That was great. That was great. Smack him down. Any idea when you're going to be able to play this? I'm not sure. I don't think they have a definite release date or anything yet. They're still in the development stages at the moment. Need more juice. Hey, no butthole shooting! Stupid butthole shooters. Ow. Dang buttholes. So it doesn't look like mana regenerates on its own. Like, I'm looking at my mana pool, and it's not going up by itself. So You gotta have other ways to regenerate mana, I suppose. I'm sure there's other ways that we can do it. I did notice in the skill tree there was one of the things. Bloodlash. Bloodlash specifically said that it restored mana. It says gain 4% mana on hits. So maybe if we want a mana skill, we can use Bloodlash to get our mana back.
Hello.
I need to sell you some things,
A
please,
deal
sir.
well struck.
Take that crap, and that crap, and that crap. Can I use a shield with a staff? No, we can't use a shield with a staff. Okay. Didn't think so. Thought I'd check it. Obviously doesn't work. I got a potion. Heal 59 life. Cooldown 25 seconds. Capacity 3. These look like they're the same as what I have. There's no blue staves in here, but there is some with a socket. There are some boots. I don't have any boots on. Let's go ahead and buy some boots. Slashing resistance. I got ring, amulets. I got no rings, and I got no amulets. Oh. Nice. Healing crystals. Healing crystales. That was great. Look at all the damage I'm doing to the ground. They're doing to the ground. Butt roach, get it? Ah, don't poop at me, butt roach. Stop it. Hold on, I can get mana from this crystal, and my spine breaker skill seems to break the ground. Let's play with it. Are there any classes that you can pick? I mean, when I hit the game, the button, I got to choose from 2 different skills. It said Glyph Lunge, and I'm pretty sure Bloodlash was one of them. So, right now it looks like you get to choose from the skills that are available. I mean, this is really early in the development of the game, so there's probably a lot more to come. I want to play with this terrain destruction. So this one, my spine breaker says enhanced terrain destruction. So, oh, I can turn the camera. I'm just over here destroying the world, don't mind me. Interesting. I just breached the castle wall over here. Like DK. Dude, Donkey Kong Bonanza did have like ridiculous amounts of destruction in it. Dude, what are you doing in here? Get out of my castle. I got unlimited mana here. I wonder how deep you can go down. Shall we make a well to eternity? Let's do it. We're making a well. Deep down in the darkness, underneath the world. Deep down in the darkness. How deep does it go? We're going to Moria, guys. We're going to the mines of Moria. Deep underneath the darkness. How deep did I manage to get? Oh, God. Oh, dear. Can we go down deeper? Oh no, my infinite mana crystal doesn't come with me. I'm just making a pit for the monsters. Don't worry about it. We're gonna throw the monsters down this hole. That's what we're gonna do, and we'll just forget about them. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just underneath the world now. Oh god, I can't get back out. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, I managed to get out. Alright. Let me out. I didn't think I wouldn't be able to get out. I wonder if we can, like, tunnel. That would be... Oh, God. She screamed. That was scary. Can we, like, tunnel? Can I just, like, tunnel through the wall? So it seems like some of this strata down here is different than the others. Like there's rock, right? And then there's dirt. And there's various things that seem to be involved in like different stratums. It definitely seems like the dirt is much easier to destroy than, you know, like the stone, for instance. Because like when I shoot a spine breaker at the dirt, like it breaks a lot of dirt relatively quickly. But when I shoot a spine breaker at the stone down there, I get almost like no effect whatsoever.
Hello there.
What's up, Mr. Lum? It would be a shame if somebody blew up your wall. Broke your stuff, haha. I gotta make sure I don't fall down my own hole. Like, what about this rock? Like, what happens if I shoot this rock? Oh, okay. I'm just reshaping the terrain over here. Oh, look, here's one of those dead roaches. Oh, look, he's disgusting looking. Oh, look, there's a roach butt. Look, there's a roach butthole. Unless you guys want to play with the roach butthole. He shoots poop at you and everything. He shoots poop out of his butthole at you. He's a butthole pooper shooter. Boom. Butthole pooper shooter. Is there a map? M, tab. Ooh. Dungeon level 2, dungeon level 2, dungeon level 4, dungeon level 3. Okay. Travel to the Arkstone. Altar of the Ancient Gods. It's like some carved runes around it.
Now that is a strange stone.
Murakami's puzzle box. This intricately... Oh! Level 6? I'm level 2! Murakami's puzzle box. This intricately painted box appears to be an artifact from the Orient. Tome of the Novice, +1 option point. We has option point now. Adept, decrease the mana cost. Shadow glyph. Trail of shadow lasting 3 seconds. Reducing the mana cost sounds good, but also it could be fun to play around with this trail. This skill right here interacts with spell glyphs, according to what it says. So maybe the glyph could be interesting as well. Let's do the trail. That sounds like fun. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. That's kind of neat. Probably do some damage too. Bleed, bleed, mana. Staff, gnarled staff. So that was where the altar of the ancient gods was, and there the ground is turning purple. They indicate that that's the area, or? Oh, that's better damage than mine. Bramble staff. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, we got a quest icon over here. I'll just restore my mana whenever I get a chance, right? Don't see any reason why not to. What's up, Lum?
Hello.
So you found the altar and uncovered what lies beneath. Aye, it is as I feared. Have you heard tell of the deathless king of his cursed court? They were vanquished long ago, but apparently some shadows remain. The necromancer Narlathak wasn't hardly The Narlathak wasn't hardly the worst of them, but lingers as a lich, still keen to finish what they started. 5 cursed generations have suffered since the fall. This realm needs a protector against the likes of him. Someone willing to rise to the challenge. You, perhaps. Consider it a trial by shadow, a chance to build rather than scavenge, but know this, you'll need the strength you haven't yet dreamed of. Need the strength that I haven't yet dreamed of.
A deal well struck.
It's less damage than mine, but it does have a cold imbuement. Chill with this weapon, a chill duration with this weapon. Sparrow's gloves, attack. Bunch of white pieces of equipment, nothing amazing. I'm pretty sure we'll probably find better as we're going. That potion is slightly better than mine. Yeah, okay. I guess let's head toward one of these dungeons. That's probably the best bet. When I zoomed out, yeah, I saw a bunch of dungeons in the distance. We should probably go that way. There's also an area over here with a question mark. Let's go check that. Rocky Meadows. No, you don't. I know you was gonna cast some meteors on me or something. That ain't not polite. No, butthole shooter. Get out of here, butthole shooter. I haven't seen any mana potions, no. There are, however, all these little crystals all over the place like this. And when you hit the crystal, it restores your mana. I mean, we'll have to see if we find some more advanced methods. Ooh, nice. Alright, so we didn't get another skill point. We got another option point. Trail of Shadow. View the next upgrade. Ooh, 6 seconds on the Trail of Shadow. So I'm assuming it's 9 seconds for the full version. We also got the Shadow Glyph, and then we've got the decreased mana cost. I think, what's the mana cost on it right now? It's 10 mana per shot, so I only get 5 shots. A 15% reduction for 10 would be what? 10 minus 15%, 8.5, so 50 divided by 8.5. So I'd get, like, not even an extra shot. I suppose I could add more mana, which might actually be a good idea too. Increase my total mana as well as decrease the cost of the mana. Get me more shots overall. That sounds like a good plan. So let's go ahead and beef up magic a little bit to increase our mana pool. We got 5 extra mana. 1 extra shot, boys. Got some shoes. Yeah, get wrecked. I finally got, I don't know, they already had shoes. That's right, I bought shoes. I forgot. That cloud of shadow is kind of neat. Like, it's pretty interesting. Because it doesn't really say, like, how much it does. It says decrease mana cost, Trail of Shadow. It does blunt and shadow damage. I guess let's fully explore these areas before we move on to the next one. I keep picking up stuff too because I wanna buy better gear. I need gold. Gold. Y'all some stinky roaches shooting butthole juice at people. Nobody likes butthole juice shot at them. They just point their butthole at you and shoot juice at you from their butt. It's disgusting. That is immediate kill. That's what that is. Is that just a tree stump or is that a monster? Because half the time these are monsters. Not a monster? Oh, see, that one's a monster. No casting magic on me. Ow, 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 ow. Bogey Chopper Heart. Bogey Chopper Heart. +3 weapon damage, 17% slashing penetration, 6 dexterity, 15% chance to bleed, and 15% bonus bleed duration. The orb is almost too hot to touch. Oh, listen to that sound effect. Oh, man. We'll have to save that for, to put it in an item. We don't really have a good item to put it in yet. Punk. That's what you is. You's a punk. Get your little bogey butt cheeks out my face. Alright, where are we at now? Let's go explore this area over here real quick. I need all the gold I can get. Stop it up light and freaking meteors. Two socket. Ow. Get off me. Try and look at my gear. Got a 2-socket armor with fire resistance. What does it do in armor? It gives dexterity. Dexterity is slashing and lightning and fire, which isn't really the direction we're going. +3 weapon damage in a weapon. That sounds pretty good. We don't have a socketed staff yet, but we could always go back to the base and see if we could buy one. Blue moccasins. Evil skeletons. Gibbering stabber. Magical item, gibbering stabber. You swear that the blade... You swear this blade is trying to say something. Cold imbued, cold penetration, 3% chance to enrage on hit. Magic item. I need a staff. Knife, a belt, a rune, ash rune, socket in item for effects, 11 plus attack in our weapons, helmet, and gloves, 11 armor in armor, belt, boots, and shield. Tattoo effect, charged lunge, lightning shocks nearby enemies during glyph lunge. Tattoos. Rune slot, crown, heart, right shoulder, right arm, fore, right thigh, right calf, left thigh, sacca. What is sacca? Sacra? Left arm, left shoulder, back. It says charged lunge, lightning shocks nearby enemies during your glyph lunge. So we're using glyph lunge. So that sounds good. All the slots light up. Let's put it on my head. On my chest. On my leg? I'll put it on my leg. Wait. What about belly button? Can I put it on my belly button? Oh, belly button tattoo. So I get charge lunge, lightning shocks nearby enemies during glyph lunge. Butthole cockroach. Butthole cockroaches do not get suffered to live. Why does it look like that's growing? Doesn't that big? That's bigger than it was before, isn't it? What the hell's that? Tome of Might, Extraordinary Tome. +2 Strength Intrinsic. Man, that reminds me of Diablo 1 tomes. You know, like in Diablo 1 where you'd find the books and you could read the books and it would give you, like, specific benefits. I actually really like Diablo 1 books. I always thought they were really interesting. Trying to look at my stuff. Cracked Jade. 10 cold penetration, chance to chill, cold resistance, vitality, and resist chill. We need to go back to town and sell. That's what we need to do. I need to sell some doojanks. That's thoroughly enjoyable. Well, that just popped up out of nowhere. Oh, level 6 Doom Knight. Level 6 Doom Knight. Can I even kill them? I mean, they're not, like, impossible to kill, but I'm definitely having some issues with it. No. No! I feel like with enough mana, I could kill one. I wonder if it's worth my time to try and kill one.
Hello
I should
there.
probably level up first. That's my
A
thinking.
deal well struck.
Enhanced armor. It's better than what I'm wearing. Water walking. That would have been useful a minute ago. Restock. Ooh, he's got a a blue staff in here. 41.1 damage. A little bit better than what I'm using. I'll take it. We got rings. 50% faster swim speed, plus 6 vitality. Enhanced armor, attack. Blunt resistance and vitality. That's better than what I'm using, but I don't have enough money for it. Ooh, movement speed and water walking. Ooh.
A deal well struck.
Alright. I think it's obvious that whatever this purple stuff is, we're not ready for it. So, let's try and head to some of those dungeons that we saw in the distance. So there were some dungeons in the distance over here. That's where we're gonna head. Look here, you little punks. Hey, no meteors on me! Oh, it's a yellow monster. Rockhide Bully. Come on, die, punk. What's this, like rockin' issues? Ooh. Yellow item. Got some more gems, too. I got a slashing penetration. Slashing penetration, bleed, slashing resistance, life. Cracked lapis, dexterity, lightning resistance, lightning penetration. So we got gems. Oh, yeah, here's my helmet. What do I get? Equip and identify. 16 armor, 13% enhanced armor, and 16 blunt resistance. It's also got 3 sockets. Holy crap. What can we throw in there? Chance to shock, chance to chill, chance to bleed. We could also put in slashing penetration. I don't know if I want to waste anything on that. 7 strength. Ooh, we need strength. Yeah. What's up, butthole monster? Haha, hit you with the butthole jam. Waypoint? Waypoint, yeah. What's up, butthole monsters? Ow! Ow, it hurts! Hey! Yeah, hit him with that razzle dazzle. I say that, then I'm getting my butt cheeks clapped. Holy Jesus. That knockback he has is insane. Get wrecked. They tried to ambush me, I ambushed them. What question are you asking? Is there a breakpoint system in the game like FCR IAS? I'm not sure. It's a good question. I love breakpoint systems, so I think I see the positive way. Not sure about you guys. I've always seen the breakpoint system as a very positive thing. Is this a game that our beloved Diablo II devs from the north of Blizzard that are making? Yes, they are. Yes, it is. Oh, I know. I wasn't saying that you guys said it was negative or positive. I just simply that I view it as positive. I really like the breakpoint systems. I think it makes very interesting gameplay where you're not specifically just stacking, you know, like as much as possible, but you're like shooting for a specific level. Here, get wrecked, Mr. Ah, stop it! These glowy-eyed little evil water monsters are crazy. Oh yeah, I got water walk boots. I can walk underwater. I can walk. Oh, you just under the water following me? Okay, that's rude. Come on down here. Come on, I'm gonna hit you with a spine breaker. Yeah, yeah. How about that? How about that? I'm gonna hit you with the spine breakers. You know what? Actually, come to think of it, you can destroy terrain. What about water? Can I like? I can move the water. So the water is like filling up the spot when I connected it with the hole in the ground. So I'm literally changing the topography of the game by destroying the terrain. Look, there's a little monkey's paw that I made in the ground. I made the monkey's paw. Oh, you just popping out the water engine. All right, I'll see how I be. I'll see how. Oh, how about that? How about that? What do you think of that? I'm gonna hit you with the razzle dazzle. And then what are you under the water? And I can't hit you or something? Get your little butt cheeks out of the water. I'm gonna pop you right in the eye. How about that? How about that? Ow! Them sound effects when they hit you though. That jank be like, oh yeah, here, have the. Oh, skeletons. What's up, Barrow Knights? Ow! How about we do this, and we do this, and we do this, and we do this, and we do this. Give me all you do, Jenks. Ow, ow, ow. Ow! How about that? Ooh, a socketed gnarl. No, actually, no, that's a low-level staff. We're running out of do-janks. We might need to go back real quick and sell off. Oh, man. Every time I look, the necropolis is getting closer to the town. Does that mean eventually we're not going to be able to access the town?
Hello, witch. A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with a dirty dealer. I can't refresh the shop yet. Okay, so I've gotten some gems so far. I got a lapis, an opal, an amber, and a jade, and this doesn't seem to be a gem. It says it's a heart. Common heart. Oh, that's right. Dude, this is getting really close to the base. Like, look at it. It's encroaching on the base at this point. There's some dangerous monsters in there, too. I think the base is gonna go bye-bye. Base go bye-bye. Oh, wait, that's not the right way. Can we, can I just travel to the stony field? Does that literally say stony field? It says stony field. Was that Rockanishu I beat earlier then? I think that might have been Rockanishu, guys. Oh, look at them. Oh, God, there's so many of them. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. Oh, God, there's like 7 trillion of them. No! What the hell is that? You guys are... No. Bad, evil river monsters. Here, river fangs. Spine break you all to death with my spine breakers. Oh, it's an elite. Vampiric. That's right, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Beat the poop, beat the snot out the back of your head. I'm gonna keep on punching and kicking and bite. I'm gonna bite too. This is the game made by the Diablo X team. This is indeed. Oh wow, that's got way better defense than mine, and it's got 2 sockets in it. Cold resistance, lightning, slashing resistance. Let's put a slashing resistance in there. And ow, ow, ow. So many of you freaking little river monsters. Ow, ow, ow. You slap me. Just slapping. You hear him slapping? Just get your little slapping. Get off me with your little slapping hands. Ooh, a blue stat. Fire imbued? Fire penetration? Oh yeah, we got points, didn't we? Let's get some more damage. Let's go strength. Let's get some more damage. So we got another option point. No more skill points, but we got another option point. So do we want more lasting shadow trail? Do we want stun shadow glyph on kill? I really like the shadow trail. I think the shadow trail would be really effective with larger groups. Like when I was fighting that pack of river monsters earlier, I noticed the shadow trail was doing a pretty decent amount of damage, and it would probably be good if I had a little bit longer shadow trail. So let's do that. That way we got an even longer shadow trail now. Well, not longer, but longer lasting. Yeah, it seems like they take a lot of damage when they're running through it. That's pretty effective. Yeah, get wrecked, son. All these river monsters. I'm just running along my shadow trail. Yeah, come along on the shadow trail. Yeah, get your butt cheeks. Get a good fill of shadow juice. Oh, slapping. They got hands. They're slapping hands. Stop slapping hands on me. Sacrificial knife. I got a shield. Sturdy Targe. Magic Charge, 27 armor, 17% enhanced. I can't use that with the staff, though, unfortunately. Galodies. Let's go. This is the Moonbeast stream. It is indeed, Captain Zach. Oh, I am playing the game. Y'all are just slapping. Oh, these guys are elites and they're fast. A ring! A ring! Oh no! Oh my god, that sound effect. I love it. How is it so far? It's amazing. I like it. I like it a lot. You can obviously tell that the Diablo II devs worked on this game. I mean, globes and the inventory space is amazing, and things are actually different sizes in the inventory. Sockets. I already got access to a cube as well, something called a puzzle box. I don't know what you can do with the puzzle box. Can I put like 2 gems in there and transfer? It didn't do anything, but that was cool. That was really cool. What if I throw a random weapon in there? So there's recipes. So there must be recipes. There was cube recipes or puzzle box recipes. There's puzzle box recipes, guys. Puzzle box recipes. Boom. Get your booty cheeks now. I mean, with all the people that are working on this game, Captain Zach, I wouldn't put it out of the window as a possibility. Like, this game has got some solid names on. That is a lot of skeletons. That is a lot of skeletons. Let's hit them up with the old razzle dazzle, shall we? Yeah, walk through the cloud of shadow. Shadow and flame. I got another I got another heart, but it's a different heart this time. Bone Legion heart. +1 to Spinebreaker. Socket in item for effect. Spinebreaker's my ability, isn't it? Hell yeah. I got that 3-socket helmet that was rare. Let's put it in that. Now I got level 4 Spinebreaker. Boys. Has my village been completely consumed yet? I need to go back and sell stuff. Oh. Here, Shambler. The purple mist? I'm talking about no, that's not purple, that's black. You talking about this? So in the beginning of the game there was an altar of the gods, and I like clicked on the altar of the gods and like it started spreading like a plague from the altar. And the monsters in there are way too high level for me. I don't know what's going on exactly. But it doesn't look good. I'm trying to get high enough level so I can go in there and see what's going on. Dungeon level 2. The Ossuary. Catacombs. Our first dungeon, boys! Our first dungeon. I got a cracked amber. Man, I really need to sell stuff. We should probably go back to town real quick and sell with Lum. If he's there, it doesn't even show him on the map anymore. It's like the town's been destroyed. Well, the crystal's gone now, too. Okay. Necropolis bad. Does that mean we have nowhere to sell items anymore? We have nowhere to sell items anymore. Run! I guess no use hanging on to anything, and we don't have any items anywhere to sell our gear. Where am I? Okay, yeah, right up this way. Alright, so let's start dropping stuff on the ground, I guess. Ow! You stupid kid. Elite thorn husks. Ow, ow, ow. Punk. Soft leather veil. Alright, we got a 3-socket staff here, which is similar to what we were using before. It's not fire imbued, but we could potentially put some sockets in it. I do have these bogey chopper hearts that give +3 damage. Yeah, so now we got a slightly higher damage weapon than we were using before. Seven armor, 6 vitality. I like the strength. We got the rare helmet. We don't need that. We got a cracked onyx, +7 mana in gloves and belt, resist scourge, chance to scourge, shadow penetration. Aren't we doing shadow damage? We are doing shadow damage. We're doing blunt as well, though, so we have blunt and shadow. Let's do the cracked amber for blunt penetration. We also got a ruby. Fire penetration. Shadow penetration. Giggity penetration. Giggity! There's so many of them. Altar of the Old Gods, go to Greensword. Where is Greensword? An area. Oh, there it is right there. It's to the north past the ossuary. You know what? Since it's giving us a quest to go to a location, maybe there's another NPC there. Let's pick everything back up again. Let's pick it up. Maybe there's an NPC over there. Maybe we can actually buy stuff. Maybe as a sort backpack, include favorites, right click. Oh, that's really freaking neat. Are you kidding me? So I can sort my backpack, but I don't have to sort the favorites, so the favorites can stay exactly as they are without me changing anything? That's amazing. So you can have your favorites in your backpack with a specific setup and not sort your favorites. Dude, why is that not a standard feature on like every game? Why is this not a standard feature on every game that we played in the past 25 years that has an auto-sort function? Alright, so we need to go to Greensword real quick. Let's just bypass these giant lava pit over there. Crick's Hollow, Greensword. Oh, there's my boy. There he is.
Hello.
Still breathing, are you? You're showing promise, but you've far yet to go, and Narlathak's power grows by the hour. This is the final hope for this realm. I've lived through risens and fallens enough to know the signs. Power lies everywhere for the taken, buried in the fields, the ruins, and ancient cursed tunnels. Seize it. I'll help as I can, but can't fight this war for you. I'm too old and too weary. It's your time now. It's your time to take this fat loots I got for you. That's what your time is. You know, take all this yank. Yeah, give me all them monies. What you got in here? 6 vitality. Oh, this is the same stuff you had before. Let's do a restock. Bink. Oh, you got a 2-socket blue staff with 14% weapon damage. Well, I guess I should have waited before I threw my sockets in some random piece of equipment. 5 life, 7 per... Ooh, magic find. Ooh. I like magic find. Magic find exists, boys. Got a little bit of magic find. Got a little bit of magic. Scourge, chance to scourge, and scourge duration. I think since we're using shadow, we're probably got some scourge. I don't know for certain, but Blunt and Shadow. Interesting. Blunt penetration. Kill speed greater than magic fine? That's right. That is right. Alright, let's go back to that that dungeon. Now that we've managed to clear out our inventory from trash loot. Oh, I forgot to sell.
Hello there.
Take.
A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with a dirty dealer. Oh, he's got magic fine booties too. But they're 1,697 gold, and I do not have enough gold for them. Dang, 3 blue items from 3 skeletons right next to the NPC that I can sell loot to. Crystal shard. I can't use shields, so just get rid of it. Cold resistance and slashing resistance. Mine seems to be better. And I got that rare helmet, so I don't need that poopy blue helmet. That poopy blue helmet is a poopy blue helmet, and I don't need that poopy blue helmet. That's a PBH, by the way. Poopy blue helmet. As of right now, there's no choices for classes or anything. You just start as what we have. It's an early look at the game. Obviously, it's not finished. So, I mean, whether classes or not will be coming in the future, most likely. I mean, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. But I don't have information on, like, their bland classes and things like that. So, a wall. Aha. What's up, Shambler? It would be a shame if somebody, I don't know, punched you in the face. Ah, stupid, ugly cockroaches, get out of here. Lava. Lava hot, lava burn. Yeah, stand in the concentrated shadow dust. Shadow dust. Shadow and flame. Elite Crypt Roach. Ah! Here, you little roaches. I'm not food. Soft leather booties, the booties of softness, a leather mask, sacrificial knifems, walking on sunshine. Ooh. Don't get your little booty cheeks back in the dirt where you belong. That is immensely satisfying. That is immensely satisfying indeed. I build up 3 charges. Like, so basically the way that this glyph lunge works is like, you hit a target and you get a random glyph. And then the glyph goes above your head. So you see I have a glyph above my head. The glyph is a shadow glyph. And then I get another random glyph, which is the blood glyph. And then if you build up 3 glyphs, you get a explosion essentially on your next use of the ability, which is really quite interesting. And that explosion does whatever the glyphs are. So like in this particular case, I've got 2 glyphs so far. So I'm assuming the shadow glyph probably does shadow damage. Pretty self-explanatory. The blood glyph probably does healing, and then I got a mana glyph. So I get mana, so bleed mana is what it says. So when I hit a target with this, let me get like a big pack just for fun, so we can get like a full damage on here. It does an explosion of all the glyphs that you have built up at the same time. Let's see if I can get the... Yeah. Boom. Well, it seems like there's other ways to generate glyphs too. I was looking at the tree, and in the tree, like under the spine breaker, there's a shadow glyph section, so I'm assuming I could generate glyphs that way. In the blood and bone section, there seems to be one that generates blood glyphs, so I could generate blood glyphs that way. And then I was looking at the bone storm, and in the bone storm section, there's a bone glyph. So you could potentially build glyphs in other ways, and then just unleash them with glyph lunge. So you could essentially make like a, a character designed around generating the glyphs and then unleashing them all at one time, which sounds pretty beast. We're so full of crap, it's okay. We got stuff. Crystal shard staff with 4 sockets. Lightning imbued 4 sockets. Don't know what to make of that. It's less damage than mine, and I could potentially beef it up with like gems and stuff, but I used up all my gems on mine right now. Can we go back to town from here and potentially... Oh, I forgot to favorite my new cracked opals. I don't know if we can teleport back from here. Probably not, so we're gonna have to be picky about what we take back. Let's leave the white stuff, because the white stuff is probably worth less money anyway, and let's only take back blues and like rares maybe. Like that sounds like a solid plan. Ooh, another ring. And a cracked opal, cracked onyx, cord belt. Ah! Roaches! I don't like you, roaches. Oh, a 3-socket belt. I did notice that there were a bunch of stats that could be gotten on belts when I was looking at these. So, like, you can see 5 vitality on a belt. There's a magic bonus, life, mana, vitality, strength. So the amber is strength, and we're currently stacking strength to get our damage output. So we could potentially... Well, no, because ours already has 7 strength on it, and we only get... What is that, 5? So 2 would be 10, and we only have 2 right now, which isn't really better than the 7 that's on there. Heater shield, flask, sacrificial knives. Ooh, why do you sound like that? That's disgusting. Is that your butthole, like, powering up? For butthole shots? Is that what that is? Are you powering up your butthole shots? The Council of 5. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Hit him with the oh god. Oh. Get it. Oh. Get it. Oh. Pothole. Pothole. Oh, God. Yeah, stun him, stun him, stun him. Get him, get him, get him. Well, that was interesting. That was an ambush. I got 2 rings, +3 magic bonus. What does that mean? Magic bonus? I've worn this ring for 20 years and now it's stuck. Oh, it just gives me more magic. Okay. Ow, trying to look at my loot, you little turd roach. A flawed lapis, which is not the same as a cracked lapis. So this is a bigger version. Can I use the puzzle box to upgrade gems? Like, what if I take 3 cracked onyxes and put them in here? Ah, now we have a flawed onyx. So you can take 3 of any gem and transmute them up. Yes! Unlimited power! Got a question. Are you restricted to use specific weapons, or could you go shield one-handed if you wanted? Yeah, so I chose staff because it's blunt damage, Moon Boaster. And, like, there's different damage types. So there's, like, lightning damage, there's slashing, etc. So I wanted to do Spinebreaker, and Spinebreaker is blunt shadow. So I was building strength to increase the blunt, and I figured I would go with a blunt weapon, specifically because I'm doing the blunt build. But there's also piercing dagger or slashing daggers. There's also, look, these have plus skills on them. Look at these. This one has +1 Spinebreaker and +1 Bone Storm. And this one has +1 Bone Storm and +5 damage. Can I get access to Bone Storm without having a skill in it? It doesn't look like I can. So even though that gives +1 to Bone Storm, it looks like I still have to have the ability to get the plus the skill. Am I getting the plus the skill on Spinebreaker though? So 4, 5. Okay. So I am getting the +1 to skill on the actual skill. So the blunt skill. I was trying to see if, like, strength and whatnot is actually affecting the spell damage. It doesn't look like the strength is affecting the spell damage. Maybe I'm better off going with a plus skill setup where I get bonuses to Spinebreaker. Maybe it would be better if I did, like, 2 Spinebreaker daggers or something to get, like, really high level Spinebreaker. +4 dexterity, +4 vitality. That's kind of neat. There definitely seems to be other ways that you can set things up, that's for sure. Maybe we'll look for a set of daggers that has, like, Spinebreaker on them and see if we can get, like, a 2 Spinebreaker setup going on. Get, like, a big bonus. We could even use it on swap, so we could have, like, our main weapon on one hand and then our Spinebreaker weapon on the other hand. Like, right now, our Spinebreaker, this one does more damage on the Spinebreaker side because I get more Spinebreaker skills. Cracked Jade. My 7% magic find. I got another 7% magic find. Let's put that on. Let's get all the magic find right now so we can find better equipment. So we got 14, 7% magic find, and... Oh, okay. So we don't have more than one. I guess I must have accidentally unequipped it. Ah, what's up, Barrow Knight? A cracked opal. I'm gonna keep picking up all the gems. All the gem-a-lambs. Alright, cracked jade. Ooh, a rare staff. And a roach heart? What the hell is a roach heart? What does that do? Stop trying to beat me up while I'm trying to look at stuff. Shadow imbued. Interesting. It's got shadow damage, attack speed, +5 weapon damage, and +1 to shadow walk. It's higher damage than mine. It is missing the blunt penetration, but that doesn't really matter. It seems to be shadow damage, not blunt damage. Shadow damage. It does have attack speed bonus on it, though. A lot of attack speed bonus. Shadow imbued seems to mean it's doing shadow damage. If you look, it says damage per second 59.5, and it says 37 to 53 shadow damage per second. So it seems to be doing shadow damage now. It also has +5 weapon damage and attack speed on it. It looks like it's actually dishing out shadow damage when I hit the target, too. Like, when you hit the target, there's like a shadowy sort of a effect, which is hitting. Another ring, +10 attack, Sparrow's ring. We need to go back and sell some stuff. Did we explore the whole map? I guess. Yeah. I suppose. That must have been the treasure room over there with the Council of 5 in it. Or the boss room, I guess. Oh god, roaches, oh god. Ooh, another ring. Ring! Metal ring! 60/M mana regen. What does that mean? 60 a minute? Is that 60 M? I guess let's just put it on and find out. $60 a minute? So 1 mana per second, right? So 60 a minute would be 1 mana per second. I mean, that's better than the 0 mana per second that I previously had access to. That's definitely better than the 0. 1 greater than 0 by a many factor. How many taco do you have? 0. Me am very sad. How many taco do you have now? 1. Me am very happy. 1 taco better than 0 taco. Giggity. Oh, dang. The hell? Spawned on top of the wall. Alright, let's go back to the Greensward because we are completely full. Let's talk to Lum.
Hello.
What's up, buddy? I got some doojanks for you. I got that.
Feel well struck.
And I don't care about that gold, that ring. I don't care about that. And you can have that's slightly better armor, but that's slightly better speed. I'd rather have the speed. Ooh, we got attack speed. Scourge. This is take a look and see if any of it's better than my stuff because I don't have good stuff anyway. Blunt resistant and strength. I do need strength. Well, actually, if I don't use the blunt weapon, then I'm not getting a bonus from strength. Huh. I'm actually kind of like more built around shadow at the moment. I'm not really sure, like, exactly how to build a character yet, so we're gonna have to figure it out as we go along. Enhanced armor, extra health orbs. Slashing resistance. Magic bonus. Dexterity and vitality.
A deal well struck.
Plus 10 attack, which I'm assuming has something to do with attack and attack speed. Bone Storm, we're not using. Another Bone Storm that we're not using. Blood Lash. Shadow Walk. There's our old staff. I was actually thinking about attack speed might be better. Like, just, we got this attack speed staff. Let's go with the attack speed staff. So, we know, attack speed, and then we got, what, 19% there, and we got 6% attack speed there. So that brings our attack speed up to, man, there's a lot of stuff on here. Look, there's my magic font. 7. Mana regen, 1. 1, boys. Oh yeah, we forgot. I found... Dang. Plus 10 armor, lightning resistance, or lightning imbuement in an item. That's interesting. Okay. So far we've got 1 full flawed opal. We've got 1 full flawed onyx. We've got some cracked jades. We can transmute up. So let's transmute up the cracked jades. Ow! Something shoot me! Ow! 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 Don't be rude, sir!
Hello there, witch. A deal well struck.
A deal. Oh, let's restock his shop. He might have some good stuff too. Bone Storm, Shadow Walk, Scourge with this weapon, Shadow Imbued, Bleed with this weapon, Shadow Walk, Cold Imbued, a Strength Ring, another Mana Regen ring. Oh yeah, let's get that. Let's buy that. Let's do double Mana Regen. There we go. Let's keep our Magic Find ring though. Maybe we'll use that for a boss or something. Bone Storm, Shadow Walk, Shadow Walk. Man, I kind of wish there was a one in here that gave more to my main ability. Movement speed, movement speed. Nothing too amazing in here. I mean, we're still building up gold anyway. Is that potion better than mine? That potion is better than mine.
A deal well struck.
Potion swap. Alright. Boom. I got mana regen now, boys. Let's test it out. You ready? So I got 2 mana per second, I think, because I got 2 60s. So I should be at 2 mana per second now. Go down to my mana regen. No, it still says 1. Did I not put the ring on? I didn't put the ring on, did I? There we go. 2 mana per second. 2. Once, donce, trance. Look at that. It's going up fast now, boys. Alright, where to now? Looks like there's another waystone right there. And there's also another dungeon right there. Let's go grab the waystone first. Oh, y'all better get off me, son. Y'all better... Ow! Ow! Yeah, get wrecked in the black darkness. a lot of zombies. Ow. Elite Gulpjaw. A ritual dagger. +1 to Bloodlash, +1 to Bone Storm. So if we threw that on with the other weapon that has +1 to Bone Storm, would that give us another +1 to Bone Storm? We're at level 5. And no? So 4. Oh no, that's right. This isn't Bone Storm. It's Spinebreaker. What am I doing? So that's not gonna help us out at all. That's got nice damage on it though. 64.5. We were trying to go to the waypoint, weren't we? Yeah, waypoint. Ow, 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 ow. There's so many skeletons over here. Look here, fire mage. Lightning mage. Alright, this is getting a little ridiculous. This is getting a little ridiculous. Ow! Got the waypoint. Oh my god, it's surrounded by monsters. Get your little... Ow, 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 ow. Oh, no. Every time I run away, there's more monsters. Dig up a system, dig up a system. Elite Swampus. Okay, I'm making things worse. Leveled up, though. Stop pooping at me. Ow! What's up, Goldjaw? Oh, I was gonna be nice to you. Yeah, give me that ring. What's that? Badger's ring, +7 vitality. 7% experience gain. Twin pronged staff, 5 sockets. 79.4 damage per second blunt. That's kind of cool. What's up, Wolfie? How's it going? Get your booty cheek. Get, ow, ow, stop it. Get, Yeah, get wrecked. Alright, let's go back to... Ooh, big giant roach. Die, roach. Nobody like you anyway. Boom, boom. Elite doomed soldier. Oh my god, they just never stop coming. It's like they're undead or something. Undead. I just love how the battlefield is just reflecting the intensity of the combat that is going on right now. Like, it just... Look at how destroyed the battlefield is. Just like big divots in the ground from magical arcane destruction. Like, you can tell that somebody fought here. You can tell that there was a battle. There was a battle fought here, my friends. It's like big holes in the ground, giant little caverns. There's another elite soldier over there. Let's get him. Ooh, rare boots. Rare booties. Rare booties. Booty over here. Booty over there. I need to go sell some stuff. I'm full. Get out of here, roaches. No shadow mages. Bad. Bad shadow mages. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, a blue flask. Is it any better than mine? Oh, it's a low-level one. Plum, this is crazy, okay?
Hello there.
The necropolis is everywhere, aye, but all might not be lost. Return to the altar of the ancient gods where all this began, and find Narlathak. Kill the Lich, and end all this for good. Kill the Lich?
A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with a dirty dealer. Seven dexterity. Blood Slash and Blown Star. Ow! I'm trying to use the chop, you little punk! That staff's kind of interesting. I don't know what we would put in it, though. Feather falling, water walking, and armor. Feather falling. What is feather falling? Ooh, a bunch of rare items in here. Rare armor, enhanced armor, resist bleed, resist shock. Ring. 4 vitality and 6% magic find. 3 dexterity and 1 life regen per second. Blunt penetration. Blunt resistance. We got some more stats too. I think we need some more HP. We seem to be dying a lot. I'm not really sure about the armor. We could make like a resistance armor or something. Like we could add the 10 armor, 6 lightning res. We could add like maybe like slashing resistance or lightning resistance. Could do like a lightning res. Blunt resistance. We could do like a cold resistance. Maybe like tie those 3 together. Get like a resistance armor basically.
Deal well struck.
Okay. The necropolis is spreading like really far. It's almost at Stony Field now. This is kind of crazy.
Hello.
Well now, Witch, there might be some hope after all. The necropolis is everywhere, aye, but all might not be lost. Return to the altar of the ancient gods where all this began. Find Narlathak, kill the Lich, and end all of this for good. Okay. There was another dungeon over here on the map, it looked like. Right there. In the middle of all the lava. In the middle of all the lava. Charred Fissure lava tunnels. Oh, that's a lot of roaches. No. literally coming out of the lava on fire. What the hell are these things? They look like they got like tentacles and giant coming out of their butthole. Like the whole wall just collapsed. Did you guys see that? Ooh, rare gloves. 24% chance to ignite. Ignite duration, 20 attack, 7 armor, 14 slashing resistance, and 6 dexterity. That's a lot of stats on one piece of equipment. Ember Ghoul. Yep. Oh god, I fell in a hole. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, lava. Lava boys, what's up, lava boys? Set the lava free. Release the river. Release the river. It's very slow. Of course, it is lava after all. Lava is quite slow. Ooh, an armor, some onyxes, cracked jade. Avalanche. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's something on the other side. You guys see that? Like, see over there? On the map? Can we get there? I think we can get there. I think we can. Time to dig through the wall. Dig dug mode activate. That's right. Dig dug, dig dug, dig. Hold on, we gotta wait for our mana to regenerate. Let's take a look at our our items we got. We got a new armor. 12% enhanced armor, blunt resistance, and cold resistance. It's kind of the same thing we made. It does have one socket in it, though. So we could add one more resistance to it than what we currently have. So I think that might actually be worth it. What did we put in ours? We put a blunt, cold, or lightning and cold. So this doesn't have the cold, or it does have the cold, but it doesn't have the lightning. So let's throw another lightning gem in there. That's the lightning, right? That's also the blunt penetration. Now wait a minute. This one's the lightning. Oh no, I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups. Alright, we got our mana back. Let's dig. Oh no, the shots were going up. I didn't mean to do that. Do I have any more skill points or option points? I got another option point. Hold on. Let's put one in the decreased mana. That way we can use it more often. Now it's down to 7 a shot. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. It looks like there's a lot of lava in there. It looks like there's some lava in there. It seems to be above us too, if I'm not mistaken. Like it seems higher than us. There's a gazer in there. What's up, Mr. Gazer? This is another one of those lava pimples that, like, when you hit the lava pimple, it breaks. I'm scared. I'm scared to hit the lava pimple. You know what? Let's break the lava pimple so the lava runs out this way. Ah! 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 Apparently there were zombies in the lava pimple. There also seems to be something on the map. On the map there shows some like blue dots or something. You see them? Like inside the lava. Let's go lava swimming. Ah! Ah, it burns! It burns! Oh god! I'm on fire. I'm on fire. It's hot. It's so hot. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I'm on fire. Why is there all this stuff in the side? We're trying to drain it, so we're trying to see if we can find out what's inside of it, basically. I'm assuming that you could drain it. That's the general gist of what I'm trying to do. It looks like the lava is slowly draining away. Maybe we need to. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Don't stand in the lava. Oh, there's another one of those zombies right there. What treasures are hiding under the lava pimple? I don't know. I don't know what treasures are under the lava pimple. They might be crystals, actually, now that I think about it. Those healing crystals? I can't really click on anything yet, but the lava is slowly draining away, so maybe we'll get there. I mean, I could try breaking the other lava. Let's try making a little pit. Just an idea. Let's try making a little pit right here. Alright, and then now that we have the pit, break the lava so that it falls into the pit. Let's see if we can cause it to drain that way. And we'll keep like... Oh! It burns! Ow! It's a pretty deep pit, right? That's a pretty deep pit. That'll probably drain away some lava. Hey, it's working! It's working! It's working! What's underneath the lava? Same thing under here. Anything under the lava? And then we'll drain all the lava into the pit. Look at that. It actually is draining into the pit, and I'm like getting the lava and like coalescing it into one spot here. Looks like I need to... Ow, I'm dying. Looks like I need to do a little bit more of an incline there so that more of the lava flows downward. There's definitely a bunch of healing crystals in there, is what it looks like to me. I think those are all healing crystals. Those are the ones that you tap when you need a heal. I mean, the ground is actually starting to show itself, so the lava is slowly pouring away from the centerpiece. It's taking a little bit of time, but it's happening. See if we can make more of an incline downward. Get all that lava out. Almost. We almost get it. There's like a little tiny layer of lava left. It's such a... Is it coming? I think it might be coming from this. I think this might be spreading some lava. Maybe? I can hit the crystals now. Those are all healing crystals. Well, that was all it was, though? It was just healing crystals? That'd be funny, you fall into the lava and you hit a bunch of healing crystals and you stay alive because you're hitting the healing crystals. Let me out, 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 let me out. Ah, it burns, it burns! It burns! Oh, wait. There's another connected chamber. How did I not see that when I was in there before? What the hell is this? Are we in Dig Dug? That's what we were in. We're in Dig Dug, aren't we, guys? I didn't realize we were playing Dig Dug today. But apparently we're digging. That's what we're doing. Apparently there's another connected chamber right here. I need more mana. More mana. Blight Roach Minion. He's got a special name. What's up, Mr. Blight Roach Minion? Yeah, mama's a hoe. Dude, you want me a ring? What did he give me? Where is it? It's +7 vitality, 5 mana. Badger's Ring of Mana. Looks like it's gonna eat your soul. Yes. The soul-eating variety of games, the kind we all hope for. The kind we all hope for and love. The soul-eating variety. Yes, must eat your soul. And your father's soul, and your mother's soul, and your grandfather's soul. Even your dog and your cat's soul. I need more mana. Okay, we made it. Ow! Greeted with a fireball! No fireballs. Dude, what is going on in this cave? Ooh, there's a freaking shiny room in here. Let me in. Can I get in? Let me in. Bat rune? What is that? I got a rune, boys. I got another rune. BAT, bat rune. Socket in effect. 25% bleed chance on hit in weapon. 20% bleed duration in your gloves or helmet. Negative 25% bleed duration on yourself for armor and shields, and +10 life regen on your boots or belt. Tattoo effect, red embrace. Your blood lash entangles enemies. So we're not using blood lash, so we could potentially use that as a, I think, life regen. We could put a rune inside our equipment, and we can get some life regen. What do we put it in? Our boots? Let's put it in our boots. Boom. 10 life regen a minute. There's another secret room over here. Another pool of lava. Let's be expert pros on this, and let's go ahead and like redirect the lava into a specific direction before we even get started. So, just in case we accidentally activate it, let's go ahead and make a little pit over here, and then let's go ahead and direct the lava toward the pit that we create. That way it's already flowing downward in a direction that we choose, as opposed to not in a direction that we choose. Ow! There's so many monsters! Oh god, more lava! Stem the flow! Stem the flow! Stem the flow! Make a hole! Make a hole! Put the lava in the hole! Okay. Lava contained for now. Bugs everywhere. Bugs all over the place. Bugs. So many bugs. Okay. We got a bogey spearman heart. Boom! Ow, so much damage. Is this on Steam, or what platform will it be on? So this is an early look at the game. This is not a full release or even an early access release. This is just a creator watch event, which is you get to watch. You get to watch me play. There are some other people playing the game right now too, I do believe. There should be anyway. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Fire everywhere. Speaking of, hop into the partner Discord and take a look. Everybody's talking about it. Oh, yeah. Put in random comments. Wait a minute. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Purple monster! What the hell are you? Little tiny tree? Yeah, get stupid. Ow! Yeah. His name was Charroot, and he was a little tiny tree. Another mana regen ring. My mana regen rings are better. In your mana regen ring. We need to go back and sell some crap. That's what we need to do. Alright, there's another little hidden area over here. Leet Blight Roach. There is a waypoint system. I haven't seen a portal system. Ooh, an amulet. We haven't found an amulet this entire time. 5 strength, 10 gold fine. Nice. Let's grab the blue items and take those back for selling. Let's drop some of the white crap that we don't need. Another +1 spine breaker. We got 2 spine breakers now. Ooh, level 7 spine breaker, boys. Level 7 spine breaker. I'm breaking some spines now. Oh, we got many more spines to break at this point. Looks like a little treasure room. Oh, what's up, Mr. Gazer? Just like a hidden room over on the side. Look at that room right there in the center where there's nothing to it. Look, we gotta go figure out that room too. There's just a room over there and there's just nothing in it. What's the level EXP system? I mean, there seems to be levels. I'm at level 5 right now. There's my experience points. I seem to be getting either A, skill points, or B, I also seem to be getting option points, which is where you can basically beef up a specific ability in a specific way. So either option points or skill points, but I don't get both every single time I level up. I also get another zombie bogey spearman heart. I'm also getting stat points, of course, too, which I get. I think it's 5 stat points per level. So I either get 1 option point when I level up, or I get 1 skill point when I level up, one or the other. Alright, so we've got... There's the entrance. Where's that secret room? There's just like a secret room sitting there. Let me in to the secret room. What's in here? Pit of lava? There's just like a trench. Oh, what's up, magma? Oh, a magma barrel. Ow, ow, it hurts. Stop attacking me. Oh, wait, no, this isn't even the secret room. The secret room is in the center. Oh, wait a minute. So the secret room is right here. Ah, it's full of roaches! Die, roaches! Yeah. 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 I mean, I would say that I've completely explored the dungeon, but since there's secret rooms hidden all over the place, I don't know whether I've completely explored the dungeon yet. Maybe there's more secret rooms. Maybe there's more. What's that? Like, there's a dead space right here. Is there like a secret room right there in that dead space? Like, it makes me curious. Like, see, now I want to know. I want to know, is there a secret room there? Maybe there's a secret room hiding in the darkness.
Maybe there's a secret.
Secret room, full of secret rooms. Gonna be a secret room, 'cause it's probably a secret room. Hole in the wall, hole in the wall. I don't care, put a hole in the wall. Hole in the wall, hole in the wall. Hold on, let me charge up a little bit and then get like some momentum going. 20, 19, okay. Alright. I mean, I'm in pretty deep in the wall here, and I'm not seeing anything. Usually when you get close to it, it kind of highlights it, shows you that something's nearby. And I'm not seeing anything. We'll go a little bit deeper. Giggity. And we'll see if we can do anything else. Digging for gold while my town is being devoured by purple clouds. Look, okay, you know, not everybody can be a hero that stops the purple clouds of destruction, alright? Fine, I guess since you guilted me into it, we'll go deal with the purple clouds. We're not gonna deal with the purple clouds. We're not. I'm just gonna go straight to the next dungeon. This is the purple clouds. Who cares about purple clouds? We're going to the dungeons. We're going to the dungeons to get some funyuns. That's what we're gonna do. The whole world's gonna be destroyed by the time I get back.
Hello there.
Alright, let's get rid of all of our crap that we don't want. I'm gonna sell that staff. I think I'll probably find something better at some point, judging by the fact that these rare staffs have such good effects on them. We don't need that. Sell that one too. We don't need that potion. We get a restock. Let's restock. 5 dexterity, 7 gold find. 4 armor, 4 strength. 7 gold find. I thought it was magic find there for a second. Bone Storm, plus 2 to Bone Storm. We're not doing Bone Storm, but... Oh, the staff can have it too. 16% attack speed. Wow, the damage on that staff. Is that like way better than mine? Holy crap, that's way better than mine. Look at the damage. 98.6 per second. 98.6. Wow. 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 There's a rare belt in here too. 5 dexterity, resist shield, resist shock, enhanced armor. I mean, it's got way more stats than mine, but I do have strength on mine. Although I found out that the strength doesn't really help my spell that much. I kind of want to grab the staff. Thwacky McThwackos. Thwacking town, thwacking town. Look at me, I'm thwacking down. Thwacking down, thwacking down. Alright, where's the next onion? We did the ossuary and we did the charred fissure. It looks like there's a dungeon up there and a dungeon up there. This one's level 3. Giant roach! Oh god, roaches everywhere! Stop shooting me with your buttholes! Oh yeah, I can walk on water. Y'all can't walk on water. I can walk on water. Woo-hoo-hoo. How? I keep going down under the water when I pick up the items. What's up, Mr. Roach? What's up, Mr. Skeleton? What's up, Mr. Skeleton number 2? Aggressive. That's what y'all is. Aggressive. Aggressive. Dude, I love the lighting in this game. Do you guys see like the lighting in this game is so amazing? Like it's dark, but like you know around me I got like my little lantern or whatever, right? And like I'm just walking around like in the darkness, and you see like the monsters off in the darkness. Oh, that's a lamp. Oh, okay. And like you see the monsters off in the darkness, just like hanging out over there. Like look at the roaches over there. Look. Hit them with a big old bomb. How about that? Just boom. And even like the lighting effect of the like the shot that I fire, right? Like the lightning effect that I'm shooting is really cool too. Or the lighting effect, not lightning. Ooh, another ring. Ow! Ow! It hurts. It burns. It's lightning. It's fire. It's mean. What's up, elite roach? Your mama's an elite roach. Your daddy's an elite roach. Ow, I can't get to you. Die. These guys are level 6. Maybe I can take on the Necropolis now. I got 2 rings from that. I got a +3 magic bonus ring, Owl's mana ring, and I got 7% magic find. Oh, that's my old one. 5% magic find, 7% gold find. I guess technically that's better than the swim speed one. Give me some more mana points. Into the dungeon. The Forgotten Mausoleum Undercroft. Time for a chocolate milk. I'm thirsty. I need some juice. I need some chocolate milk juice. These things are so silly. I only get these because they're easy to fit in the refrigerator and I can keep them cold, but like, I always feel like I'm 5 years old when I'm drinking these. I'm like... And then they're gone in like 2 seconds. You're like, oh, done. It's gone. Gone. stream under Game Demos category. Okay, they want me to switch categories to Game Demos. I'm gonna switch categories. I think I'm on Diablo II category right now. Edit. Oops. Pink. Game Demo. Game Demos. There we go. Where's the boiled hot dogs and the steamed bun to go with my juice box? Oh, y'all just jealous that y'all don't have a Hershey's chocolate milk juice box. That's what y'all jealous of. Oh, I got a book. Tome of Agility, Extraordinary Tome, +2 dexterity intrinsic. The pages of this book turn quickly as if of their own accord. +2 dexterity for me. Barrow Knight, boys, get your butt cheeks going. Ow, 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 why are you so mean? Oh, God. Oh, no! Deaded. Oh, we restart at the beginning of the dungeon. That Barrow Knight hit hard. He was not a polite Barrow Knight. He was a very rude Barrow Knight, and I did not very much appreciate that at all. Time for a gummy worm. Ugh. That sound effect the roaches make, man. It's grody. Blood Lash and Glyph Lunge. I was hoping for a spine breaker. Ooh, hard leather boots. Another ritual dagger. An ash rune. We got another rune. We got, oh, that's the one we had before, right? Yep, that's the first one we found, the ash rune. That's the one that gives us a charged lunge on our target, our Glyph Lunge. I'm shoving gummy worms in my mouth. Mmm. Not quite as good as the boots we're wearing. They're okay. Start marking stuff as junk. Mark the rune as favorite. Junk, 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 junk. I'm sorry. I love the sound effects. People don't understand how important sound effects are in a video game. And, like, how they make or break a video game. These sound effects are amazing. Amazing sound effects. Amazing sound effects. Yes, they are. Come on down and we can go far. Got them amazing sound effects. Yo, come on down and we can go. I've not seen a stash at the moment. I definitely have not seen a stash. But I mean, that doesn't necessarily rule out that there will eventually be a stash. I'm assuming. Ow, burning to death over here. here, you little cockroaches coming out of everywhere. This place is infested. Well, this looks like a big room full of loot. A rare heater shield. Alright, let's drop some of these white items, because it looks like we're going to have a lot to take back. And we'll mainly just take back blues. And it's for selling, obviously. And ignore the whites for the most part. I don't know if that's the right idea, but that's what we're going to do.
Make your ring work yet?
I have some runes. I found 2 runes so far. I don't know if there's any rune words. That's definitely something that we could play around with.
That 5-second staff you had.
I'm going to turn the game down just a little bit here. Hold on. The game is mighty loud. Let's turn it down to about like 40%. I got mostly rare equipment now. I haven't found any rare rings or rare amulets or anything yet. I have been finding a lot of runes. I mean, gems. There's already some gem recipes in the cube. So, like, if you go to the puzzle, the cube, the puzzle box, the puzzle box. If you go to the puzzle box and you put 3 of any gem in there, and you hit activate, it transmutes up into the next gem type. I wonder if there's another gem type after. I've got 3 flawed onyxes. Is there another one after flawed? Okay, so there's not anything after flawed for the moment. I've got the ash rune now. So we got 3 cracked lapis, so we can upgrade to a full lapis. We've also got 3 cracked opals, so let's upgrade those. Three blue rings? Is that what you guys are saying? Let's try it out. Let's try the 3 blue ring recipe. Let's see if it does anything. Nothing that I can see. Let's try adding a rune. Dude, we could sit here all day and play around with cube recipes. Let's go do some cube recipes. So what cube recipes have we found out so far? Let's keep a tally. Let's keep a tally of our cube recipes that we found so far. So cube, or puzzle box recipes. Okay, so far we have 3 gems of any type equals upgraded single gem. So that's the first recipe that we seem to have encountered. We could try a bunch of the traditional recipes from, like, a bunch of the other stuff. We can try, like, some various other recipes and see if we can figure some stuff out. Where's the Wurt's leg so we can open up the secret cow portal? we need the Wurt's leg, guys. Where do we get the Wurt's leg from? I gotta get a Wurt's leg and open the secret cow portal. A wart, not a. No, I'm sorry, not a wart. A Wurt's leg. A Wart's leg. We gotta get a Wart's leg.
Staff.
107 damage, 12 attack speed, shock with this weapon. It's lightning imbued.
Oh yeah.
That should be interesting.
It's got shock built into it.
A flagon, a flask, cracked amber, cracked onyx, flawed jade.
I wonder if you can add sockets to items.
I haven't seen any adding sockets. I did see a special socket though. When I look at some of the items, they have like this special socket. See like how these sockets are just like regular and they're like gray sockets, right? And then this one has this like fancy golden socket. I don't know what the fancy golden socket is. I don't know what the fancy golden socket does. There's a wall in my way. Get out of my way, wall. It's hilarious. You can just like, you're just in a dungeon and you just break through the wall. Let me in. Onyx. There's little icons on the map, like little things. I'm assuming they're clickables or whatever. Oh yeah, they're tombs. That's what they are. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's Dipco said I like how the cube doesn't take up stash space, but does that mean I can just store items in there? Like, what if I just shove all my like rings and stuff in there? Like, could I just throw everything in there for extra storage space? Ah, extra storage space. I wonder if these bogeys hearts can be transmuted too. We could check those. I don't have 3 of them right now, but I'm assuming we'll eventually come across 3 of them, so. That is a lot of monsters. Let's hit them with the old razzle dazzle. I got like a cloud, like a shadow cloud that comes out of my attack when I use it. Does really nice damage. Ooh, another amulet. What's the amulet sound, by the way? I don't think I saw it last time because I put it on immediately. I'm over here just playing with the sounds. Silver and gems, silver and gems. We'll have to play around with some of the other skills too, eventually. There's other skills other than the ones I'm using, so. A 4-socket bodkin. A rare poignard. A rare poignard. It is +1 Spinebreaker. Shadow imbued, 105 damage. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, baby. We could put that on our Spinebreaker setup. We got a setup with a bunch of weapons we're using that we're only using them because they have plus the skills for Spinebreaker, but that's amazing. And we can stab them with my Shadow Dagger. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Uh-oh. There's a big boy in there. Disgraced Paladin. He is a chongus. He is a big chongus. Let's hit him with the old razzle-dazzle, shall we? Let's get that shadow aura pumping so he's got to, like, walk through the shadow aura to get to us. Yeah, yeah, how's that feel? Nice and shadowy? Nice and shadowy? Oh, yeah. Don't let him touch me. Don't let him touch me. He's probably going to murder me. I was too busy mocking him to realize he was actually getting close. We got +1 to Bone Storm this time, but it is 115 damage per second. Holy crap. +8 weapon damage, 21 attack. I mean, let's put it on. What's up, Mr. Battle Knight? Ow. We need another dagger that has Spinebreaker on it. That's the ideal. That way we get as many plus to skills as we can on Spinebreaker. Okay, we are just like off in no man's land. Look at this. I was like, that was the whole dungeon over there, and then we're just like way over here in the corner. I wonder if there's anything like in the wall. We can always look. We can always have a little conversation with the wall. That seems very ridiculous. Wah, wah, wah. Somebody pinged me? Who pinged me? Trying to pay attention to the partner Discord. Why does this wall seem indestructible? The hell is this? How dare you be an affront to the very name of Spinebreaker? Interesting. It seems to be a completely indestructible wall. Completely indestructible. Ooh, there's gold all over the place. We need to go back to town and sell off. We got a bunch of stuff. Is there anywhere we haven't explored? We didn't explore over here yet. Well, I mean, it's common, that's common sense, right? Like in a game where things are destructible, like you would assume that some things would be indestructible, right? Like even in Minecraft, even though you can destroy pretty much everything, right? There's always bedrock, which is technically like indestructible in the game unless you have like, creative mode turned on, or you're a like admin. I mean, there's ways, but boom. Alright, is that it for this dungeon? Looks like that's it. Next dungeon. Next dungeon. Next dungeon, next dungeon, yeah.
Hello. The deal will start.
Sell. That said gem find. Did that say gem find? That said... I sold it too fast. There's a belt. Where are you, belts? Extra orbs, armor, blunt resistance... Life orbs, armor... Gem find. 6% bonus gem find. Maybe we hang on to that for finding gems. That sounds kind of ridiculous. I like the ability to find large amounts of gems. Alright, let's hit the restock button. Boop! We got +4 armor, swim speed. Nothing amazing. Bunch of blue stuff. Potion that's not better than ours. Although it does give 18 strength, 5% attack speed. Wow, those stats are really nice, but the health bonus is really low. What is 20% size?
A deal well struck.
Okay, so have we done all the? We have not done all the dungeons. There's one more dungeon right there, a level 4 dungeon. It's north. Where can you download Moonbeaster? You cannot download the game just yet. This is a special event where you guys get to preview the game with me and other content creators who were included in the list. Pretty large list. I do believe like Llama, Rax, War Theory, trying to remember all the names. Lucky Luciano, etc. should have access to it. There's a pretty decent list of people probably playing it right now, you know, excluding me. I am not the only one, my friends. I am not the only one. I just got 2 rings and a hard leather armor. Look here at oh, they're gloves too. We're finding some good stuff. What we got? 81 armor, 15%, 72 resist bleed, 4 dex. Mine has more resistances. This one has more armor value. More armor than my gloves. It has a dexterity, fire resist. Lots of armor. Not a whole lot of anything else, but I mean, I was getting my booty cheeks clapped earlier, so maybe it would be a good idea if I had some extra armor. Bone Storm, Bone Storm. Ow! Stop it! I'm trying to look at stuff, you little turds. Tome of Power. +2 intrinsic magic. Usable once per character. The cover of this Eldritch Tome crackles with arcane power. I like crackling with arcane power. I like to crackle. Oh god, waypoint. Oh my god, there's so many mages. Shadow mages, fire mages, lightning mages. Ow, 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 there's so much lightning. Stop shooting charge bolts at me! Shoot my stuff at you, and you's gonna take this stuff and I'm gonna shoot it in your face. That was a whole lot. Okay, we got the waypoint though. Looks like the dungeon is up this way. Here, glowy eye, little demon monster things. Ooh, there's mushrooms all over the place. Come down here, you little butthole roach. Dungeon level 4. Collapsed pit, the flooded quarry. This is the Moonbeast game, which is being made by Moonbeast Productions, which is basically like 8 or 9 of the original Diablo 2, Diablo 1, like developers that originally produced like Hellgate London, Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Nox. All sorts of stuff. Some of the Diablo creators from Diablo 3 and even one from Diablo 4. Like, there's a lot of, like, high-class talent on board with this game. I can't download it just yet. This is just a creator preview so that we can, well, show it off to everybody, basically. A bodkin. Ooh, level 6. Alright, I got more points. I really need more magic so that I can like fire off my shots in sequence better. I think like more mana, bigger pool, more regeneration, like a bigger battery. I got a skill unlock. Ooh, I can actually unlock another skill now. So I got there's the Shadow Walk, which is the teleport to an enemy location, which is kind of cool. Lowers their defenses and returns health to the witch when killed. There is Bone Storm. Cast dexterity ranged. Fire rapid blasts of bone shard missiles. That sounds kind of neat. Bloodlash. Lash at distant targets and reel it back in. Consecutive swings boost attack speed and gain 4% mana on hit. I feel like with a build like we have with mana problems, that might be good. Let's do the Shadow Walk so we have like a teleport. That sounds pretty cool. We'll do the teleport. Okay, that's pretty cool. What's up, guys? Oh, he burns all my mana really fast. How much mana does it cost? 21 mana per cast? It's a good thing I just put points into mana. It's a good thing I just put points into mana. What the hell is this? Oh, it's like an upper area. The hell? Ambush! Ambush, suckers! Ow, they hurt! Ambush failure, ambush failure! Is it coming to Steam? I would assume eventually, yes. I mean, they obviously are going to release it one day. I mean, as it is right now, like, to make it very clear, they don't even have a name picked out for the game yet. So, if that tells you anything, that's where we're currently at in the development of the game, is that they don't even have a name picked out for it yet. So, I mean, if you like what you see, I feel like you're already seeing a very good game. I think this is a very well done game. Feels good. I like running around smashing things. There's so much satisfaction to just like building up runes and then like charging in and exploding on a target. Giggity. Yeah. Giggity goo. Diablo Exile. I mean, seeing as how this game is literally made by the people who made Diablo 1, Diablo 2, you know, like, it's a lot of the people that made Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. It's gonna be Diablo-like, that's for sure. But, I mean, can you really call it Diablo-like when somebody who worked on the original project is making the game? It's not a Diablo-like at that point, it's just a Diablo game. Boom, boom. What is this little secret room right here? Oh wait, no. No, that is a secret room. Okay. It seems to me that when so I think this denotes elevation. So I think the color is denoting elevation because the darker colors seem to be low down and the brighter colors seem to be high up. So I think that this area that I'm going towards is actually an area that's high up. I think that's what's going on, and I think I need to make myself a little elevator here, otherwise I'm never going to make it. So I need to, like, create, like, a ladder system. That seemed to have worked. Okay, yeah, so it is high up. That's interesting. Look here, you little roach. Riverfang Minion. He's got an orange name. Those guys are high level. I wonder if I can get down there. I can get down there. Interesting. What's up, Riverfang Minion? It'd be a shame if somebody, I don't know, put a shadow aura in your face. Riverfang, Riverfang, come on down, it's a river. Ow! Ow, it hurts so bad! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! It's so painful! A spired staff? What is that? Magical spired staff. 140 damage per second? It's cold damage per hit. It's been cold imbued. Freezy freezy? You know Ginger like it a cold damage. I do like it a cold. Get wrecked, little bogeys. Nice, an amulet. 6 dexterity and 7% gold find. I got 5 strength and 10% gold find. Look here, little bogeys. Come along, little bogeys. Ow! It's freaking hilarious. +2 to Glyph Lunge. 19% cast speed. We are using Glyph Lunge. Blood Lash. Got a dagger. I don't know what it is. +1 to Shadow Walk. It's okay. Nothing too amaze balls and 7% magic find. Get out my face, sucker. I don't care about you looking at me that way. Swim speed. Oh, I forgot to sell stuff back when I was in town. I forgot to sell this stuff. I kind of want to hang on to the rings just in case we figure out a recipe with the rings on how to like re-roll them or something. Could be interesting. No. No. So much damage. You the one shooting the fireballs in the corner. No. Bad. Bad. Another ring. Crack jade, crack jade. What do we got in here? Like, gem-wise. A sound effect to the runes, by the way. Sound effects, sound effects. Radioactive sound effects. Dude, this place is huge. Oh, speaking of huge! No, don't eat me. Oh god, oh god. Get out, get away from me. His name is Blubberjaw. He was just hiding around the corner. I came around the corner, he just looking at me like, hey, what you doing here, buddy? Drop me a hard leather mask. Uh, 10 armor, 15% enhanced armor, 20% lightning penetration, and 7 vitality. I still got my spine breaker jewel in there that I never put anything else in my helmet. Chance to ignite. I think I should probably just do like 2 chances to scourge since I've got the shadow damage and then the shadow damage from the shadow walk too. I think it could be a good option. Since I got the +1 skill in there, watch me find another +1 skill. Soon as I do it, I know. Every time. I know. No problem, turtle problems. It's a pretty cool game, though. Look here, bogey bomb thrower. Nobody wants you ugly face in their face. Flawed ruby. Like geodes everywhere. Like crystal caverns. It's called Flooded Quarry. Well, that's definitely a room not connected to anything. Time to go digging through the fortress. Oh, you guys can sit right back on the. Ow! Ow! Fire! Stop it! Always gotta be one of you guys in the back shooting fireballs at people's buttholes. Hey, it's not polite. 4-socket hard leather boots. Is that it? This one secret room, or is there more secret rooms? Am I moving the camera angle? Yeah, it seems to be tied to Q and E. So if I hit Q, it goes one way. If I hit E, it goes the other way. I only try to move the camera when, like, it's absolutely necessary. Alright, Brody. Hey, the OG devs are the best devs. What are you talking about? They're the best devs. They're the ones that know how to make the best games. Y'all ever play Hellgate London? Like, that was one of the games they came out with after Diablo II. I love Hellgate London. I really wish that they had continued developing Hellgate London further than, you know, like what we got. Did they eat him yet? No, I haven't eaten him yet.
Hello, Rich.
Did he call me Rich? He said, hello, Rich.
A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with a dirty dealer. 5% gold find. Blight's Birch. So we haven't found any unique items yet, and we haven't found any, like, we found runes. Ow, who is shooting at me while I'm sitting here trying to shot? You little punk. Trying to talk. He interrupted me. 4 mana plus 4 mana regen. What is magic? Magic, that one's armor. More mana would be good. 7 armor. Bunch of poopy in the shop. That's what that is. Bunch of poopy doo-doos. Bunch of poopy doo-doos.
A deal well struck.
Let's go ahead and I kind of want to see if there's any recipes for the rings, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I got stuff in here to sell too. I got the oh yeah, that's my magic find ring. We were gonna hang on to that. Ow, ow, why are you just always picking on me while I'm shopping? Just trying to shop. That can go, and that can go, and that can go. Alright, so let's try a couple combinations. Let's try 2 rings. No. Okay, let's try 3 rings. Let's try 4 rings. Let's try a ring and an amulet. Let's try a ring and an amulet. Let's try 2 rings and a gem. Let's try 3 rings and a gem. Let's try 1 ring and a gem. Let's try a ring and a rune. 2 rings and a rune. Ow! Trying to do stuff and you guys are just being rude all the time. Three rings and a rune. Okay. Let's try amulet and a rune. No. Oh, I know. Let's try a ring, a gem, and a rune. Let's try all the gems too. This is like the beginning of Diablo II all over again. Where we used to sit here and we used to like play around trying to find all the rune combinations and everything, and we'd like literally just try and like mess around with various combinations to see what we could come up with. Like, I have runes. I have an ash rune and I have another ash rune, and I found a different rune. This one's it doesn't say what it is anymore, unfortunately, but it is a different rune than the one that I found before, the ash rune. Alright, so with that, I think we've discussed most of the game? We did all the dungeons, at least. We did all the dungeons. We haven't been up here yet, but this purple stuff is growing ever so closer to my base, and I would rather not have the base destroyed. We're high enough level now, we can probably take on whatever this zone is, so I say let's go for the Lich. So our goal is to go for the Lich, name it Gnarlathak. And we're looking for Gnarlathak to kill him. We've got to venture into this, like, cemetery, the necropolis. It's literally growing under my feet. Ow, ow. Mages everywhere. Bramble staff. It's crazy. Like the whole freaking world is changing into whatever this place is. This game is still really new, so I don't think they have any real advanced stuff at the moment. Oh my god, vampiric cockroaches. Hot vampiric cockroaches. Broskies. Don't. Ow. Stop it. Freaking vampire cockroaches was not on my bingo card. Well, that didn't go well. We deaded.
A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with a dirty squealer. Nice. Okay, we need to make our way to the original starting area. Try and fight this Lich King. So we're gonna have to slowly work our way there. His name is Narlathak. Probably has corpse explode. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there enough of you guys? A little laggy in here. Of course, you know, it's like literally generating the world around me as I'm playing. Elite Fire Mage. A vampiric Fire Mage. Weakling. These guys are level 7. They are quite a bit higher level than me. Oh, I was in water! I was on fire, but I was in the water. No. Pain. Pain. I mean, technically, I was in the water when I died. I shouldn't have burned to death. I definitely need more resistances and more, like, defenses, that's for sure. I am not prepared for the Necropolis. I am not prepared for the unlimited power of the Necropolis. I mean, it's not that I can't kill things here, but there is a lot of monsters here. And I get ganged up on, and before I know it, there's like freaking 30 skeletons trying to eat my face, and a bunch of shadow mages in the back. What's up, Doom Knight? Alright, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Ow! Doom Knight hit hard! Doom Knight hit hard! I don't like it. That's right, die. Okay, let's make sure we're traveling in the right direction, 'cause we got a long ways to go. So we need, there is a waypoint right here. What's this? It's, over this way? Oh god. What did they do? I don't want to get murdered. Fire mage with an orange name. Ow, ow, burning, ow, fire, hot, ow. Oh my god, there's mages everywhere. This is crazy. Keep using the shadow wall. Keep using the shadow wall. Yes. Yes. 9 armor. What's up, Mr. Frosty Mage? It would be a shame if somebody murdered you. I gotta stay away from these melees. They hit like a Mack truck. Thankfully they're slow and they're not easily able to catch up to me. Why can't I find that waypoint over there? Does it just not exist anymore? Maybe because the area got swallowed up, the waypoint is like buried. It could be buried. Maybe I gotta... Oh god, oh god. Ow, that hurt. And dead. So that was new.
There, witch.
That was new.
A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with a dirty dealer. Can't restock yet. Dirty lumming, you're dirty locking down the restock, so I can't get any good loot. All I want is some precious equipment so I can stop dying and cover my butt cheeks. But no, you have to hold on to your precious equipment and not give me any. Cause you think you're better than everybody else. Stop breaking everything? Oh man. I'm not allowed to break things anymore, Charles? What about monsters? Can I break monsters? Ow! Yeah, go in a pit. Get in there, sit in there, and think about what you did. Think about your life and what kind of life you have, which is a terrible life, a zombie life. You have a half-life, a life of zombification and wrongness.
Half-Life.
So, like, there says there's a waypoint here on the map, but I don't see a waypoint. You know, and this whole place is like growing, like a fungus or a mold or something. Like maybe the waypoint is like down. Maybe it got buried by the necropolis, or maybe it's just gone. Maybe there's no waypoint here. It seems like no matter how far I dig, there's just necropolis, like bones. It kind of looks like bone. That'd be funny if the waypoint was just like hiding down here. Just gotta uncover it. It's all buried up. I do not see the waypoint down there. I think it is gone. So when the necropolis ate the area, it ate the waypoint? That's just rude. That's not polite. That's not polite. So I'm assuming if I let the necropolis continue, it will just eat the entire world. So it'll just keep growing and growing and growing until the whole world is gone.
The night wins.
Ow. Haha. Cracked opal. Well, this ability that I'm using, Spinebreaker, like specifically says that it is exceptionally good at breaking terrain. It says a piercing missile that does enhanced terrain damage. So, I mean, it seems to be almost designed to do terrain damage. Another ring came out of a cockroach's butthole. Probably perfectly safe. Don't need to wash it off or anything. No big deal. Don't need to wash it off at all. It's a perfectly safe butthole ring. I mean, who doesn't like a butthole ring? Those are great. Butthole ring, butthole ring. Who doesn't want a butthole ring? Ow. Can't find any information about classes. There's no information about classes as far as I can tell in the game right now either, so. I mean, I'm assuming there will be classes. That is my assumption. The NPC specifically referred to me as a witch at one point. So I would make an assumption that I am a witch. Which maybe I'm a witch class, I guess. I mean, that's a stretch. Like, I don't specifically know one way or the other, so. Tome of Power 2. Only usable by a character one at a time. Once per character. So I can't use it again. Oh, God! He snuck up on me while I was playing with my book. I was playing with the sound effect. The sound effect was really was really cool. Little vial? What the hell is that? Listen to that sound effect, guys. Listen. Listen to this. I'm enamored. I don't know what I can do with a book that I already have read. I guess you could save it for other people if there was multiplayer. Or, maybe I could sell it to the NPC for money? And what's up, PJ? Shadow Armature. 81 armor, 19% enhanced, 30% blunt, 26% fire, 51% bleed. Some pretty good stats. Armor's much higher than what I'm currently wearing. Oh! Shadow Mage flank. That was quite rude, Shadow Mages. I mean, I'm making it further and further every single time, so. I seem to be getting good EXP, too. I guess I could take all this stuff back to what's-his-face and sell it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Where the hell did you guys come from? Full on crap already? Ow! I'm just making a giant hole in the dirt over here. This is great. Let's just go. Oh god. There's so many more monsters. Why are there so many? It's never ending. It's never ending. Oh god, lava. Alright, Lum.
Hello there.
Take all this crap.
A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with a dirty dealer. I'm selling the gem fund. Can you buy that? 268 gold? Yes, please. Dexterity, armor, attack. That's the raw magic fund. The 6 dex. Yeah, doesn't matter. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Poopy, poopy. We got our ash rune. Got a bunch of flagons. Alright. Go, 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 go. Oh, go, 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 go. A cracked ruby? Ah! The booby prize. Get out of here. No, 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 no. Just start ripping everything to shreds. It's another one of those spired staves. 162 blunt damage and attack speed bonus. It's a little bit better than the one I'm using. I don't know if they're respawning or what, but we definitely can't fight everything. Oh god, that is a lot of monsters in this place. I mean, we could, technically, level up. Just use these guys to farm. They're not exactly, like, super hard to kill. There's just so many of them, and then the mages spawn, and then it, You get the mages in the back ripping you to shreds while you're trying to deal with the melee characters. Ritual dagger. Oh my god, so many mages. So many magais. Run fast for your mama, fast for your daddy. Shoot the magais in their fannies. Don't let the magais shoot you behind, because the magais are gonna die with time. A blue flagon. Oh god, no, oh, no, it's stuck out of the wall. Did it. Stop coming back to life. Nobody likes you. Stupid shadow mages and your stupid shadow lives. What the hell is that? Oh god, I'm stuck. No! No! No, I'm stuck! Attack, full power, full power. Oh god, don't let him get you alive. They'll never take me alive, Batman. No!
Hello.
The guy took me alive. I don't like how they took me alive. That was not what I intended.
A deal well struck.
It's a better hell healing potion than mine. Mine doesn't heal enough. I wanted to try it because it had stats on it, but I regret it. They had no intention of keeping me alive. I can see that. Ooh, a rare ring. 26 attack, 7 strength, 3 vitality, 60 life regen, and 7 magic find. Holy crap, I lose some of my mana regen, but that's amazing. I don't want to lose my mana regen, though. But it's so good. It's got all the stats. It's got strength, vitality, life regen, attack, damage. It's got everything. It's got it all. That's the only thing in there, really? That was really all that good? That's the only thing in there, really. That was decent. That's poopy. That's the poopies. Alright, let's go back through again. If the monsters keep respawning, this is going to be more and more challenging every single time we go through. Oh god, run! Run fast for your mama, fast for your daddy. Don't let them catch you, they gon' get your fanny. The necropolis is full of undead, and this is ridiculous, they want your head. Is that a dungeon? What the hell is that dungeon? Is that one we already did? This is one of the dungeons we already did. No, there's so many. Oh, God. No. I flew in the air. Oh, man. That was like in Skyrim when one of the giants hits you and the frickin' you like fly through the air. Had like the giant fly through the air moment. Yeah, it seems like the necropolis, like the generation, because like whenever it generates new parts of the necropolis, it seems to be getting a little laggy. Definitely seems to be getting laggy in the necropolis, 100%. Could have something to do with the like the generation of new zones, or I don't know. It seems to only happen when it generates new areas, though. Like if I'm looking at this correctly, because it seems fine normally, and then what happens is occasionally it gets to the point where like it generates a new part of the necropolis, like it's taking over the land, and then it has to generate the new area, and that's it. That seems to be when it's happening. Come on, come on. I mean, not much further, and I'm gonna be leveled. Okay. I mean, it's not like we're doing terrible, but we're not doing amazing either. Like, we still need to get all the way to the necropolis heart, or the heart of the necropolis, the altar of the gods that we started at the beginning of the game. So we need to make our way back to the heart. Maybe if we use an age-old Diablo approach, and instead of going like through the middle, we skim the edge. Maybe if we skim the edge, we'll have a safer journey. So we'll skim the edge of the map and see if that helps out at all. Of course, these juicy, that's a lot of fire mages. Does the chainmail help? It does help. It makes me feel better. Plus 10 moral support. And it's shiny. Increases the ability to see. I get plus 1 light radius. Plus 1 to all light radius. Okay, so this way is not good. We need to go this way. Ah! That's a lot of monsters. Back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. I'm using my shadow trail to do massive amounts of damage. It's actually really effective. Doom Knight. Yeah, get punched in the throat. Ooh, another rune. We got another ash rune. We got 2 of the same rune now. Hey, new thing we can check out. Let's put it in the cube and see if they transmute up. Oh, maybe we need 3. We might need 3. I think I do have a 3rd ash rune, don't I? Hold on. My tattoo section, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Ah! No up transmute. No up transmute. 11 attack is really strong. We could put 2 of those in a weapon, even 3 of them in a weapon. It might be massive amounts of damage increase. Is that a fire mage? Fall down? Fire mage go boom? It's about a week, so the preview play event is about a week long. So we're gonna be able to play for about a week. Another flawed onyx and a heater shield. Doing a little bit better riding the wall, getting a little less outnumbered, like with large groups of monsters trying to eat my face, which is always nice. Looks like there's some sort of divide there, like... We're getting close, so we're getting really close. Ow, ow, ow. Seems to be some doohickeys over here. hard leather mask.
And his name is John C.
What's up, Icy Wiener? Alright, I think we go around this way. I think that's what we do. I think we hug this wall right here. Ow! Get you. Look. Out of here. What's up, Elite Doom Knight? Get wrecked, son. Gonna hit you in the buns, hun. 2-socket polygon. Fire imbued. I got a rare helmet. 12 armor, 10% enhanced. Meh. It's got more armor than mine, I guess. 3-socket necro web. Rare heater shield. 12% enhanced, 29% slashing, plus 4 vitality. A very fashionable style of shield. It wasn't my fault. You can blame Icy Winter. I see the sometimes the played sound effect thing, and I just immediately, as soon as I see it, I'm like, oh no. What's up, Vampiric Doom Knight? Okay, he's level 7. Aspired Staff with 2 sockets. Cast speed 12% and fire imbued. Ow! Oh god. There's another one. What's up, Jeff? Heavy leather gloves. Cold penetration, lightning penetration. Wow. Slashing resistance. They seem to be set up for like a cold lightning pen setup. I mean, they're kind of nice, but not specifically what I'm looking for, but very nice. Oh, that one's got +2 bone storm on it. I need one with +2 spine breaker. That's what I need. +2 bone storm. Oh, no spine breaker. I need spine breaker, not bone storm. Look at those freaking eyes in the dark over there. Like, you see the guy? You see him over there? Those little eyes in the dark? What's up, little eyes in the dark, punk? How about I shoot some spine breaker at your face? Alright, I believe we're almost there to the altar of the gods. It's been a rough run. How many times did I die so far? Too many. That's it. You don't even need to count. There's too many. There have been many deaths. I'm almost level 7. Like, I'm getting there. I wonder if I shouldn't just farm some EXP on some of these monsters before I do the altar. See if I can find some monsters to get EXP from so I can do one more level up. I'm dangerously close to the altar. I don't know if I want to like get over there yet and accidentally click on it and summon forth some sort of arcane eldritch horrors. Oh, there's another cracked lapis. We got a lot of gems so far. I should probably keep transmuting them up whenever I get the cracked ones. Yeah, get wrecked, son. How's everything feeling mechanically? Glorious? Glorious? Is that a word for how it feels mechanically? Glorious? Dude, earlier when I flew through the air, like, oh man, that was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh god, that is a lot of light. Oh! He did it again. I have feather falling boots on, so I fall really slowly, okay? Even in death. Like, how long did it take your body to fall down to the bottom of the pit? Well...
Hello there.
This would look. I think I did go higher that time. I think I did. You're not wrong. I don't think you're wrong. I'm pretty sure you're right. That's ridiculous. It's got 2 sockets in it, that staff. It's a blue staff with 2 sockets. Seem to be able to get a lot of sockets in some of these pieces of equipment. Restock. Bink. Tome of Power, +3 magic intrinsic. 10,000 gold. 10,000! It's a lot of gold. I like my gold. That's a lot of gold. So many people streaming today. I got like 1,000 notifications on here for streaming. We got to get down to the bedrock and then fly off to the stars. Sounds about right. We got life regen and mana regen. Okay, let's buy the book. Buy the book. Tome of Power. I need mana. Okay. Poor Lum's about to get eaten. Oh god. It's growing. Every time it grows, it lags out. Oh god, there's lava everywhere. Why is there lava? So cold. Rule number 1, don't stand in lava. I hate rules. Immediately stands in lava. Strong elite fire mage. I'm almost level 7, boys. Ow. Another ring. We just spent 10,000 gold. We need to pick up stuff so we can sell it for more gold. If health regen doesn't stand in the lava, let's do it. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Suck it now, level 7, boys. Come on down. I'm level 7. I'm a big old boy. I'm a big old chongus. I got chongus level toys. Don't tell me what to do, cause I'm gonna hit you in the poo. I'm a big chongus and I'm level 7. Listen to me as I sing my song. They won't even give me time to put my points in. Okay, what did I get? I got another option upgrade. Alright, I think we're just gonna keep building into Spinebreaker. Do we want to decrease the mana cost again, or do we want to increase the duration of our Trail of Shadow, or do we want to try adding in like shadow glyphs? Stun duration? I think the Trail of Shadow has done us really good. And apparently it'll last for 9 seconds once we add in this. Let's do the Trail of Shadow. So now we got a 9-second Trail of Shadow. Now we can literally just have like 9-second proliferating death clouds all over the place. Monsters seem to be like horribly like damaged by pretty much all of the clouds. It's great. Cracked onyx. We got a belt. It is enhanced armor, cold resistance, and blunt resistance. Ow. Necro Legion fuck face. Stupid. Trying to look at my gear. You guys are always trying to beat me up while I'm looking at my gear. I was just falling there for a second. Did you guys see that? It was like infinite fall. Infinite fall, infinite fall. Come on down for an infinite fall. Spinebreaker? No Spinebreaker. Spinebreaker. Now we have level 7 Spinebreaker. I think more mana is in order, or more HP so we can survive, one or the other. Let's do more HP, because HP also apparently has to do with shadow criticals, and we do a lot of shadow damage. Oh god, oh god, oh god, instantaneous death! What was that? It hurt my face!
Hello.
My face, I don't like it when they hurt my face.
A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with a dirty dealer. It's good damage on this dagger, but it doesn't have the spine breaker, which is what I need. I need the spine breaker. I need to be able to break spines. As many spines as there are in the world, my friend. All the spines in all the world. You want to play, Jeff? Well, that is just too dang bad. That is just too dang bad. Alright. We got level 7, which is what I wanted to do. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god! Into the stars! Boom. Dude, that is hilarious, and they should definitely keep that in. You guys know of a little kind of an Easter egg? Do you guys know about, like, in Skyrim, how if you fight a Cyclops or whatever, the big giants, and they hit you and they kill you, they like knock you 10,000 feet in the air? So a little Easter egg about that is that in the original version of the game, when they were first testing it, that was a bug, and they were gonna fix it. They were gonna fix the bug, and then they decided not to fix it. They were like, "Oh man, this is hilarious. We should leave this in." And they did. They left it in Skyrim, like, even though they knew about it, and even though it was a bug and it shouldn't have been happening, they decided to leave it in. Like, dude, getting thrown in the air like that is hilarious. Like, even if it is a bug, they should just leave it in. Just leave it in. Like, boy, you got punted so hard. I'm pretty sure that the stars know your name. They're like, hey, Ginger, back again, eh? Back again, eh? Four-socket spired staff. Can't even stop to look at it. So many skeletons. Every time I walk in an area, new skeletons spawn. It's lightning imbued with plus attack, and it has 4 sockets, and one of the sockets is one of those special golden sockets. That is a lot of lightning bolts. Ow, 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 ow. And they follow you. They're so persistent. Those remind me of the D1 lightning bolts. I absolutely love it. They look just like the Diablo 1 ones. Okay, Altar of the Gods. I think we're here. Oh, hello, Narlathak. You just hanging out, huh? How do you like my shadow clouds, my friend? How do you like the shadow? Oh god, you got a bunch of cockroach minions. Ow, ow, ow. What are your attacks, homing? I'm gonna keep running around you in circles and putting shadow puddles under your feet. Oh, there's the altar right there. What's up, Narlathak? Ow, ow. You attack so fast and you got so many abilities. Lightning, fire, ice. Pretty sure that was a shadow bolt. I need some shadow penetration. He's got a lot of resistances, or he's got a lot of health. One or the other. I'm not sure which. Thankfully, my shadow lasts for 9 seconds now. So all I gotta do is put the shadow under his feet once every 9 seconds. Oh! Dang! I stopped for a second and he tapped me out of existence.
Hello
That
there,
was
witch.
glorious. He said, oh, you stopped moving? Thank you. Here, have a shot to the face and die. Oh, man. Slowly make my way back to the dungeon with the monster boss that killed my Funyun. Narlathak did not disappoint. That boy slapped me down like a ugly potato. The ugliest of potatoes. The potato's so ugly. Even its mother doesn't like it. I mean, I understand what's going on. I mean, like, so basically, the altar activated some sort of like takeover of the world, essentially, like where the world is literally slowly being devoured, and over a certain period of time, like the world would just have been completely gone if I let it. Like, if I let it keep going, like it'll just completely consume the entire world. Oh wow, 179 6.9 shadow imbued with attack speed. Wow, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful melee weapon. Yeah, look at that melee damage. Not that I really want to fight these guys in melee because they hit like Mack trucks. I really don't have the like armor and damage mitigation to like take that. But it should work really well for the mages if I want to take out the mages. Using a little bit of weapon swap action going on here. Okay, I think we're closing back in on Narlathak. Okay. Die. In the fiery pit where you belong.
Return to whence thou came.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't get next to him. He hits really hard, don't do that. Keep moving, juking, juke him. Ow, ow, it hurts. Oh god, so much pain, so much pain. Hit him with the shadow. Let him take the damage. Don't go in there and get fireballed. Fireball. He's level 8. He's one level higher than me. Get him, get him, get him. Get him. Yeah! There's like a green... Ah! Holy level 8 bogey feral just clapped my cheeks.
Hello there.
You made it back. I was starting to think the dark had swallowed you as well. It's been far too long since the likes of you traveled this broken land, but you've won us a sliver of light. Still, the realm trembles before the darkness to come. She needs a protector, a torch to hold back the shadow. Perhaps the fire burns in you. The future is yours now, witch. If you've the will to claim it. Get you always ambushing me while I'm shopping.
A deal well struck.
Can't never do nothing. Rude
all the ambushing ambushers from Ambush Town, always ambushing people while they're doing stuff. Can't ever let nobody do nothing.
What's up, Godster? What game is this? This is the Moonbeast game, which is being developed by the original Diablo II devs, one of the Nox devs, the original people that worked on Diablo 1, Hellgate London. There's quite a few of them, like a pretty all-star cast of developers. It's actually rather interesting. Oh, there's a +1 Spinebreaker staff. This one's got... Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. What is that? Attack speed, so that's no good. Well, that one's got Spinebreaker. Only got one socket, though. Dexterity, resist shock. We got 2 amulets in here. 12 dexterity, 10 magic bonus, and 7% magic fund. I mean, 10 magic bonus is really nice. That would be a lot of extra mana. I mean, we lose a little bit of strength, but we gain a large amount of mana. I think that's worth it.
A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with a dirty dealer.
I don't know about this belt. It's got more armor. I guess there's that. But we lose our resist shock and resist chill. And... let's do it. We need more defense, like when we're in melee, actually fighting stuff. This one's not bad either, but this one has a socket on it, and this one doesn't. We could potentially throw something in the socket. So... +12 life, +7 magic bonus for a ruby, so we can get more mana. That sounds good. Let's do that. And we've got 70 mana. We've also got 1 socket in this Spinebreaker weapon. We can throw in there. The Bogey Spearman Heart gives 10 attack from that. We also get 11 attack for the Ash Rune. Dude, the River Fang monsters are level 7. What did the whole world level up? Getting ambushed by a bunch of level 8 monsters. I'm just a baby! Just a baby, gotta love me.
A deal well struck.
Just a baby, and you guys are being rude. Just a little babums. Let's put a rune in there. Why not? Let's do it. Yeah. +11 attack. So, is this area gonna turn back to normal, or like? Are all the monsters? What the hell's going on with this area now? All the monsters seem to have leveled up in this zone. Ooh, a River Fang Heart. We ain't found one of those yet. What's up, evil gazing eyeball? Mana. River Fang Heart, +5 strength. Ooh, it's got its own little ass sound too. Listen to it. It's amazing sounding. So what's the quest log now? What do we got to do on the quest log? It just says quest log. Oh no. Put that back down. Well, it looks like the sun shines again. Even though all the monsters have leveled up. The bogeymans. Oh god. Pain. Pain. Oh god. Blood spitters. Painful blood spitters. I think Kubus the monster dog has to go Peppa-Doo. Yes. Cody is letting me know he has to do the doodos. The monster dog. So the area that turned into the necropolis just stays the necropolis forever? So like you just... It's just an evil necropolis zone for the rest of time? Or is it like slowly transforming back into like a regular area? It kind of seems like the necropolis ground is disappearing and that the regular ground is slowly coming up underneath of the necropolis. Like some of the elements of the necropolis still seem to be here, but it definitely seems like the necropolis is going away. Slowly, but surely. Surely, but not surely. Surely, but surely. Alright, well, I do need to take Cody out to go Peppa-Doo, and then we are going to explore this new world. I do believe that if I hit the escape key, everything pauses. Yes, okay. So I will be right back. I'm going to take Cody out to go to the bathroom, and we're going to figure out what we can do after we've killed the Lich King. So I guess we need to level up and gear up because we're only level 7 and all the monsters are like level 8. I like this pause screen where like when you pause it, the monsters are still just like jiggling and stuff. Like, yeah, the game's paused, but they be jiggling. Music's pretty banging. I'm trying to look at all the stuff while I'm sitting here eating. There's a debug mode in there. World label scaling. DPI scaling. Difficulty 3? Wait, what? What? Difficulty modes? Oh, man. Ow, my face! What does difficulty mode do? Make the monsters ridiculously more hard? World label. Oh, God. Ah, you'll never miss those items again, my friends. Oh, ye of little vision.
Hello there. A deal well struck.
I wonder what the restock time is on him. I mean, he does have good stuff sometimes, but most of the time he doesn't have anything good. I wonder if any of the dungeons scaled too, or if they're still low level, or if they respawned at all. Doesn't seem like they respawn at all. So the dungeons are just gone. Wonder if there's any way I can respawn them. Like maybe if I leave and come back, maybe the dungeons will respawn. Or maybe it's saved. Forever despawned. Let's try exit game. Boot it back up. Just gonna see if reloading the game updates the monsters. Delicious. A nice fettuccine Alfredo. So no, looks like rebooting the game hasn't changed anything. Looks like I reset my sound settings though. And my scaling. Of course, this is a difficulty. I have no idea what any of that stuff affects. Like, what does difficulty do exactly? Ooh. Everything's super loud. I'm just gonna turn down the volume a bit. There we go. So these are low-level monsters. These aren't high-level monsters at all. So the high-level monsters were only in the areas that were affected by the necropolis? Is that what it is? So when the necropolis transformed back into its regular area, all the monsters in the necropolis area also got the same level boost as the monsters that were in the necropolis itself. So if we want to fight high-level monsters, we've got to go to the necropolis area. Poignard, heavy leather gloves. We're level 7 right now. We need 162,000 EXP to hit level 8. Yeah, see, these guys are level 7. Oh god. These are beefy boys. Let's get those with the shadow damage. Beefy boys gonna... Ow! Ow! Ow, my face! I jumped over the wall, then broke the wall. I'm smart. I am very smart. Dude, this thorn husk has taken like no damage. Let's deal with some of the babier ones that are over here. And get rid of the ferals. Alright, then we got Big Chongus over here. They call me Big Chongus. Alright, Big Chongus, you take like no damage, do you? Level 7 Roach. Another ash rune. Little baby river fangs over here hiding in the corner. They're only level 3. More level 3s and a level 8. Baby river fangs. Oh god, let me out. This game is addictive. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, hit you with the old razzle dazzles. Come on down here through the Shadowlands and get wrecked. Oh, no. Oh, at level 9 with a strong modifier on it.
Hello. A deal well struck.
Oops, I didn't mean to sell that helmet. What the hell was it? I don't even know where it went. Is it that one? Was it that one? It's got 3% experience gain on it. Eh. And we're not really... I don't know if we need the strength. And doesn't this give more strength? Like, one of these gives strength. Yeah, that's 7, so that's not really that great. Let's just sell that too. I got my booty cheeks clapped by the river monsters, and I do not like it because they really mean. Level 8 river monsters. He was really hiding in there, isn't he? Was he stuck behind the trees? I can't hit him for some reason. I will bury you in the dirt. Ow! I got stuck on a tree.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Deal well struck.
Yeah. You know what, Mr. Lum? This world is mighty dangerous. It is mighty dangerous, my friend. How much EXP do I get per monster? I got what? Let's write it down. So 37,035 EXP is what we currently have. So let's kill like one river monster. There's one level 8 river monster right there. We kind of just want to kill one, but I guess we can kill 2. Okay, so 2 level 8 river monsters. And we now have 37,542. So we subtract the difference. And we do 37,542 minus 37,035. And we get a difference of 507. We can divide that by 2 for the river monsters. So we got roughly around 253 experience per monster. We can take our total amount of EXP that we currently have yet. We can subtract 162,000 minus 37,542. And then we can divide that by the average monster AXP of 253. So divided by 253. That was a decimal point, wasn't it? 0.5. And we're roughly 491 monsters to go till we get to level 8. No big deal. Just 491 monsters to go. Of course, not all monsters give probably equivalent EXP, so some monsters might give more, some monsters might get less. I don't know how much these cockroaches give. Haha. There's so many river fang monsters all over the place. Look at him trying to get to me. Yeah, that's what you get. Walk through the shadow. The shadow knows. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked by the shadow. Get wrecked, son. My mana regen is so bad. I need to put back my mother mana regen ring on. Oh no, they can get up here. They can come back up. They can climb. The trees seem extremely resistant to shadow, if I had to guess. Like, the shadow damage doesn't seem to be doing much to them, and the blunt damage also doesn't seem to be doing much to them. So, like, both sides of the spine breaker seem to be rather ineffective versus the hulky hulks. The big giant tree monsters. The evil monsters of treeness. Oh yeah. Sking, 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 sking. Staff, 5 sockets. A 5-socket staff, baby. Spired staff, just a regular spired staff, but it's got 5 sockets in it. Definitely could do some work with that thing. Just get the right gems and the right runes, and then put them in there. Make yourself something special. I asked about the Herodric Cube recipes, or the puzzle box recipes, I'm sorry.
I said, I don't know, figure it out yourself.
They probably will. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, there's a rune recipe you can use in the cube. It's the F rune, so the fa rune, and then there's the at rune, and you put those in the cube, and it makes your mama, because your mama's so fa at." Had you guys go in there for a second, didn't I? Like, wait a minute, fa at. You're so funny. So I wonder if I had just let the necropolis just eat the entire world. Like, what if I had just let it eat everything? Just like, I don't feel like doing the necropolis today. Just let it eat everything. Slowly but surely devours the entire world. I'm like, bro, we don't even have any NPCs. What the hell is this? I'm like, look, I didn't feel like fighting the Lich King, okay? Listen, he can live his life over there, and I'm going to live my life over here. Okay, you know, and nothing says I have to fight the Lich King, okay? I'm like, but the whole world is destroyed. You don't even have a house anymore. I can sleep in one of the tombs like a vampire. It's pretty comfy in there, you know? Got that nice stone. Got that you can cover the lid so you can, you leave it cracked, of course, so you get some air, but you cover the lid so it's nice and dark in there. You can even sleep during the daytime. Oh, God. So much cockroach poop. Please stop pooping at me. The cockroach poop is not appreciated. I don't want it. We need to find a unique item. I don't even know if they exist, but we need to find a unique item. And more runes. We need more runes so we can make rune webs. Don't be punching me, Mr. Bramblehill. Ow! Don't like frickin' punk. Booty hole punk. Get him. These gummy worms were fantastic. So, we're probably going to have to make another character so we can try out the other skills. That'll be my guess. So we're probably going to have to redo this whole thing. I have not found any uniques yet. No uniques as of yet. I'm assuming they exist. I can't believe we found a 5-socket staff. That's kind of crazy. I don't even know what to do with a 5-socket staff. Let's take a quick trip back to the base. Sell off, come back, keep making money.
Hello there.
He does have good items occasionally, so definitely worth going and checking out.
A deal well struck.
A deal well struck. Your mom is a dirty dealer. How about that? I don't know if I should keep that. Don't know. Ooh, a mana regen amulet. Yes. If we combine that together with my mana regen ring, we'll have more mana regen than ever. %30 extra mana orbs. That's interesting. %10 cast speed. It's too bad we can't just like teleport back down there. That'd be great. Unfortunately, all the waypoints were destroyed when the Necropolis took over. Completely deformed the entire terrain. Okay. Before you guys say anything, I know I was responsible for deforming the terrain. A lot of the terrain deformation was me, okay? It was me, but not all me, okay? It was not completely me. Alright, I may have had a little to do with it, but there were other factors. There were other extenuating circumstances. Ow. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Why are these guys so ridiculously tanky? Oh, he said there's no more Roger Q recipes for right now. He said in vain. I'm asking about the runes too. He said no rune words, and then in italics wrote the word yet. No rune words. Yeah. Ow. God, that dungeon is crazy looking. Look at it. It's like the Son of God coming in. Ah! Elite crypt roaches. Ow, 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 it hurts. Oh god, it's pain, pain, so pain. There's so many of them, and they're so high level, and they hit so hard. Come through the thick black darkness and receive thy reward. Oh no, he's coming to revive me. Give me that. Oh, that guy. Where did he come from? Dude, there's so many river fangs, man. How about you just die in a horrible black smoke of smog? I saw river fangs coming for my stuff. I didn't like their ugly faces, no. So I punched them in the head until the day was dead. Oh man, wrecked. I'm asking questions about the monster types and stuff. What just happened? Hello. Boom. Hey. Hell yeah. Thanks for buying the Shaco, someone. You didn't put your name down, so it just says someone, but still shows up on the stream.
Deal well struck.
Ow, ow, there's like... Punks? Oh god, there's another one. Shop in peace? I just want to shop in pieces. This one's slashing, bleed, shock, dexterity. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to buy the item, boss. I didn't mean to buy it. Ow, why are you? Ow, it's a freaking level 8 one, too. Look, I'm tired of breaking my area. Okay? Stop being a rude face. Can't even shop in peace over here. Shop in pieces is more like it. There's so many of those specific monsters, the river monsters. It's like I noticed that there's water all over the place now too. Like a lot of the holes that were dug are being filled up with water. Got some dug holes. Oh, one of those butthole cockroaches. Get out of here, butthole cockroach. Dude, the bogey ferals are fast, too. Like, they are so freaking fast. I can't take the damage. I could dish out the damage, but I can't take it. I just get slapped down like a dirty hoe. I'm getting a slap down on my face. Let's just hit him up with the damage. Go DPS. Full DPS output. Full DPS. Full DPS. So he said the orange ones are considered minions. Champion Riverfang Heart. Champion Riverfang Heart. Plus 9 strength. Hey, look, guys, it's lava. I probably shouldn't go in there. I wonder why Ginger died. It could be because he's playing in the lava. Elite Riverfang Vampiric. You can get your booty cheek clapped. How about that? Flawed Lapis, Flawed Onyx, Ritual Dagger. Vitality, Bleed Duration. Yo, mama's so fat. Oh, Iron Matt, thanks for the Prime sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. I don't know, I was probably busy screaming or dying at some point, but I do see you, and I appreciate the support, my friend. Alright. A ring, a cracked opal. %50 faster swim speed, magic bonus life, nothing special. Evil river bank, punks. like this Spinebreaker ability so far. It's very powerful. Very powerful indeed. Why are you hiding behind an impenetrable doohickey? Impenetrability. I mean, look at it. It's like the entire area where the necropolis was is turned into a swampland. It's like everywhere where the necropolis came up and then went back down. It's like it just turned into an evil swampland from like Lord of the Rings.
Like, don't go down to see the lights, little hobbits, unless you become lights of your own.
What was the bog called in Lord of the Rings? I can't remember. It was the bog of something. Eternal torment or like... You know, I gotta know. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. Forever. The Dead Marsh. That's what it was called. The Dead Marshes. Also known as the Mirror of Dead Faces. It's like a big, giant, stagnant marsh area with like water all over the place and monsters everywhere. I see you, Elite. I see you there.
Ow, 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 it hurts, it hurts, it hurts.
That was super not pleasant, Mr. Vampiric Poop Face. Hey, what's up, Maniac BG? Quick D2R question, maybe a noob one. I have a +1 defensive Aura's Charm. It should boost my vengeance. It doesn't. No. Only hard points boost synergies, Maniac. Only hard points. Soft points don't boost synergies, with only 2 exceptions in the entire game for Diablo II. The only 2 exceptions are Prayer, which is the synergy for the healing with like Cleansing Aura and Meditation. So you still get the prayer synergy for cleansing and meditation, even if you don't put in hard points. And the druid, wolves, and bear, they actually gain synergy bonus even from soft points. But nothing else in the game gains synergy points from synergy bonuses from soft points. That's not how it works. With Vengeance, you don't want to use defensive skillers. You want to use max damage charms. So Vengeance is a physical damage ability. Vengeance is a physical damage ability. It is not an elemental damage ability. And you generally want the nice, juicy, like, +3 max damage, +20 life, like, +20 AR. Those are really good. Or you want, like, the +10 to 12, like, max, large Grand Charms is what you're looking for. And various other things to enhance your damage overall. Like you want the attack rating and you want the max damage. Max damage AR is your go-to on the Vengeance Paladin, because the more plus max damage you have, the more damage you get from Vengeance. Vengeance is a conversion ability that doesn't convert. It's really weird. So like you basically dish out physical damage, and depending on how much physical damage you dish out, it dishes out an equal amount or greater amount of elemental damage depending on the physical damage you deal. Enhanced damage, like coming from Might Aura, Concentration Aura, Fanaticism Aura, Fortitude Armor, Phoenix Shield, those type of things, the enhanced damage does not affect Vengeance at all. It's a very tricky skill, but if you just remember one thing, Vengeance is a physical damage skill that you want in large amounts of plus max and plus min damage, and you want a weapon that does as much physical damage as possible per strike, not Grief, because Grief doesn't work. So you want things like Breath of the Dying or Eth Breath of the Dying, Ethereal Oath, basically Ethereal anything, because Ethereal is like the highest physical damage. The highest physical damage weapon that you can get, essentially, and as much max damage as you can get. Y'all are just the rudest river fangs that ever rooted in river fang land. And I don't much care for not a single one of you evil little river fangs. I do not. That's rude. Y'all are just some rudos. Studded leather booties. Studded leather booties. Oh, they got 2 sockets. No run walk speed on them, though. Boopity doopity. There's a 4-socket hard leather armor with a special gem slot. And a 4-socket hard leather mask. Definitely finding a lot of extremely high, like, number of socket items. Well, I mean, Titan Quest is out right now, so you can actually play that game. You guys can't play this game because it's just a watch event. In the future, though, in the future. Oh Lord, gonna die, oh Lord. Cockroach poop in my hair. Cockroach poop in my hair, guys. Cockroach poop in my hair. So much cockroach poop. I'm not even really joking. There's a lot of cockroach poop everywhere. Cockroach poop, cockroach poop. Radioactive cockroach poop. I kind of feel like I'm playing Fallout a little bit. There's so many cockroaches all over the place trying to eat my face. It's not very polite of them at all.
A deal well struck.
None of these. Oh, that was a 2 spine breaker. Wait, no, come back. Two spine breakums. Not a 1 spine breakum, but a 2 spine breakum. Yes, unlimited breakums. In a world where the spines are broken, one man can fix them and then break them again. And that man is the Spinebreaker King. O ye of little spine. Ow! Always trying to... Oh, no. Oh, my shadow thing is hurting Lum. No, I didn't want to kill you. I'm sorry, I didn't know that would happen. Please forgiveth me.
Well struck.
Please forgiveth. Another +2 Spinebreaker? What? They don't have any damage on them, but I have my other weapon for damage. These are... Wait. No, that's plus... Wait, what did I do? That's not... I was looking at the wrong one. Boobies. I was looking at the wrong one. I got high level spine breaker, come on down. High level spine breaker, gonna make you frown. What's my spine breaker at? Level 7? I got 2 spine breaker here. I got 1 spine breaker here. I got 1 spine breaker here. So I'm at a base level 5. That brings me to 6, 7, right? Oh. So there must be a cap on the maximum level because it doesn't go above 7. So it seems like... Yeah, it seems like we can't go above 7. That's unfortunate. Well, poopity doopities. I guess we could always put a shield in the other hand. I haven't really played around with the shields at all, and we are kind of getting our butts kicked, so maybe a really good shield actually could be kind of nice. Especially if we beef it up with a bunch of resistances and stuff.
The deal
That could be
well
kind of
struck.
neat. Let's just go ahead and put a big... That shield is bigger than my entire character. That is amazing, and I love it. Why is my shield so big? I'm gonna hide behind it. I'll just like do the Captain America thing where you like jump up in the air and then you do like the duck thing. Ooh, a new rune. A bat rune? Is it okay? The other rune that we have is the ash rune, and then I think we had another rune drop that was in here. I don't know if that's the same rune in there. The bat rune? Okay, so that's not a new rune. It's we've had this one drop before. That's a bloodlash rune. That's the one that gives regen, bleed on hit, and a bunch of other things. We can also put it on for a tattoo on a part of our body. Can use it to give us a tattoo on our belly button or our forehead. Put it on our shoulder. There, we have a tattoo. A rune tattoo on our shoulder. Can't believe I finally found another rune. I need, are there any other runes besides ash and bat? I know I've got... I can do some teleportation. I can do some teleport. I can do some teleportation. Oh God, that's so many. Why is there so many? Okay. Studded leather gloves, inspired staff. What is a dusk shear? I'm about to die because I ain't got no potions. Doomed soldiers. What's up, doomed soldier? Elite vampiric. Alright, what did I pick up? It was something. Is that it? It is. I think it's a new dagger type. A dagger type is called a Dusk Shear. 106 shadow damage. It has +3 to glyph lunge on it. Holy crap. Actually, that's a skill we've been using the entire time is glyph lunge. So 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even think you can bring it up that high. No, it caps out at 7, so now glyph lunge is capped out at 7. Wrecked. So the monster level went up to 8, but I haven't. Actually, I did see a couple level 9s. Actually, I did see a couple level 9s. Oh, thank you for the order, Skylar. Cool name, by the way. Ow! A level 10 River Fang? Never mind. I was just talking about how I hadn't seen anything higher than a 9. That is definitely a level 10. And why do I have a feeling it's gonna absolutely slap my butt cheeks down? There he is. He's got a red name and everything. Look at him. Spooky. Come in here and sit in the cloud. Yeah. Get all jacked up by the... Ow! That was not appreciated. There's no appreciation. Level 7 giant blight roach. Is it okay if I just bury the blight roaches into the nether sphere and we never speak of them again? Just destroy them from existence. Let them go. Like, oh look, it's a blight roach, and then you just annihilate them. Annihilate. Initiate protocol. Destruction. Action. Obliterate. Protocol. Obliteration. Dude, why does this area over here have such high-level river fangs? What's so special about this zone versus some of the others I was in? Oh, a rare spired staff. That's one of those really high damage ones. Okay. What did we obtain, my friends? A red rattan, shadow imbued, and 15% increased attack speed. Let's compare that versus my actual two-handed weapon. So mine's 176.9. This one's only 160.9. It's got attack speed, more attack speed than mine. It's also shadow imbued. This one has 2 sockets on it though, and mine only has 1 socket, so I guess technically I could add more to it. If I did 2 flawed onyxes in it for shadow penetration, since it's a shadow item, probably would be pretty broken. Get that negative shadow damage in there, essentially. Ow, 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 ow. I just want to leave, I just want to leave, I just want to live. Get your booty cheeks out my face, I don't care about your ugly river fangs. No. How many times have I died in this game so far?
A deal
lot.
well struck.
A lot is the answer. You don't even need to answer that. That was a rhetorical question. Don't answer the question. It was a lot. Many time, okay? Many time is how many time. Many time. Many time. It's been a many time. All the deaths were for research purposes? I mean... Shadow and flame. I mean, if I put 2 shadow penetrations in the shadow staff, that'll give it 30% shadow penetration with a shadow damage item, which could be better even than the Spinebreaker stuff, because technically, even though I lose a level on the Spinebreaker, I think the staff actually provides more shadow penetration now, and since we get all that beautiful shadow damage from the shadow ability, the extra thing that we added in, the Umbra Trail of Shadow lasting 9 seconds. Probably help us with the tree monsters specifically, like having the shadow penetration. Definitely hardcore mode. You want to play some hardcore, guys? If you die, that's it. Done. Restart the game. You suck. Oh, that's a good test. The trees usually have an insanely high amount of shadow resistance, it seems like. Let's see how much they take from the shadow damage. Holy Jesus. I mean, they seem to be dying quicker. I think that penetration is actually working. Giggity. You know we're not allowed to say the word penetration without following it up with the giggity. 'Cause I'm a child. But hey, you guys already knew this. Well, you're already aware of the childish nature of this channel before you showed up. Wow. That damage is good. Man. I'm at 77,479 out of 162,000. We gotta hit level 8, guys. We gotta hit level 8. Once we hit level 8, we can start a new character. Okay? Once we hit level 8. Once we hit level 8. Gone to go down and wait. Get my EXP, my friend. Kill all the monsters in the end. Evil river beasts coming for my cheeks. Monstrous trees that are paying for weeks. Roots coming from underground like a toot. And I don't know what to say no more. There's evil little goblins trying to bite me. And there is a monster who's shooting at me, and I do not like it, 'cause they're mean. What's up, Riverfang? Die, hate you in the spleen. River. Unleash the Riverfangs.
Rip Fang.
Elite Vampiric Gulpjaw. What's up, Riverfang? You know, I gotta say, us ARPG fans are eating good these days. We's eating good these days. We got Diablo II Resurrected. We got Path of Exile 2. We got Titan Quest 2 came out. Now we got this Moonbeast game to look forward to. Even got Diablo 4. Like there's a array of games. I'm not gonna mention Last Epoch. Don't like that game. I mentioned it, but I'm not mentioning it. That one's not in the list. That one got scratched from the list. But we eating good these days. We eating good with the ARPG land. We got the good eats. We got them ARPG eats. Come on, Bramble Husk. I need to up transmute all my gems. It's bugging me. I gotta do some up transmutations. We gotta up transmute. We gotta hook transmute. If I just put a full stack in there, does it like transmute the whole thing? I gotta do it each time. Oh, I gotta do it one at a time. Nice. I got these two. I can do these. Look at that. I got a collection of gems now, you know. Y'all jealous of my collection of gems. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little gemoids. Look at me, got some pretty little gemoids. 3 little gems transmutes up to the next gem. And now we got lots of gem. Gem, 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 gemmy, gem, gem, gemmy, gemmy, gem, 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 gemmy, gem. Gemmy, gemmy, that's a way better potion than the one we had on. I like the zoom out level in this game too. The zoom out level's nice. Me and Leon were talking about that the other day with Titan Quest. Like the zoom out level feels really good. And then you go play like something like Diablo 4 where the zoom in, or like Path of Exile where the zoom in level sucks.
Oh, I know my next build.
Well, what's your next build?
Check out this item. Check out that item. One hit. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
Would you get something really good in Titan Quest?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Coral Mace, one-handed club, epic level 32. Oh, 32, you're scaling.
Yep.
Ailment, weapon cold, weapon pierce, damage 10% increased damage to cold spells. Oh, interesting. It's got strike, pierce, and cold damage. It's split like 3 ways. That's really neat. It's like a tri-element weapon. I'm still trying to find my first unique item in this game. It won't fall.
It'll fall.
Smacking them thorn husks in the face. Ow! Why you clap my booty cheeks? Alright, let's get them. I wonder what crazy things we can do with like terrain destruction and whatnot in this game. Like how deep can you go? Like what if I just dig a hole to Tartarus? Can I just dig a hole down to Tartarus? I want to dig a hole down to Tartarar. To the Tartarus. Oh no. Yeah, I fell off the game world for a second there. You'll never catch me alive. Thornhulk's gonna survive. Thornhulk, Thornhulk. A Tome of Power 2. Tome of Power 2. +2 magic intrinsic. I ate it. It was delicious. Tasted like chicken. Uh-oh. Bossy Bramble Hunk. Bramble Hunk. Bramble Hulk. He's a mean kind of bramble. It's a bramble husk, not a bramble hulk. My bad. Not to be confused with those bramble hulks from Diablo II. My apologies, everybody. They're not bramble hulks. They're bramble husks. I seem to do better damage if I attack them with melee. They definitely seem to take much better melee damage. Ooh, another rare ring. Come on, mana regen. Mana regen. Mana regen. Mana regen. Mana regen. 29 attack, 11 dexterity, 10 magic bonus, and 7 mana. I mean, it's not a bad ring, but it's not got any magic regen on it, and I need magic regen. It's the most important stats. Like just like in Titan Quest the other day when we kept getting the energy regen bug and then nobody could use any spells. How you supposed to do anything? Hey, I built a whole character that doesn't use energy, so. Ow. Ooh, another bat rune. Another bat rune, yes. Okay.
Batman?
Run away! Run away! Elite Bogey Feral. I love how when they walk through the shadow like thing, they're like head banging. They're like, I'm gonna make it. Oh god. Watch them next time. It's hilarious. Look. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can really see it. Look. Watch. Look at them. Look at them. They're like, They're like, this is painful. An elite bogey. Ow! Studded leather armor. Uh, 101 defense, 28% blunt, shock, and stun resistance. No sockets, but oh wow, it's got some sort of like crazy thing on the neck, like some sort of talismans or something that wasn't on my other one. Kind of looks like a bunch of eyeballs.
You know the craziest thing about that item, Ginger?
What?
It has no requirements at all.
No requirements at all. Just
Yeah,
put it on a
just
baby
got-
character.
Level 1. One login.
Stupid evil cockroaches. Always with the cockroaches.
I'm gonna have horrible nightmares about cockroaches now. Aiming their butts at me and shooting me with poop. With butt poop. They're gonna be butt poop shooters. No, please, I don't want to get shot with poop. Stop it. Please. Oh, 27 armor, cold penetration, 6 dexterity, 8 mana. It definitely seems like there's a lot of penetration stats. I can run full tilt into a tree with this on. It literally says I could run full tilt into a tree. Is this a staff or a spear? Question mark. These boots are made for kicking, and that's just what they'll do. These boots are gonna kick you right in your poo. That's right. They know the song. It's a very good song about kicking poo. Because these boots are made for kicking, and that's just what they do. And these boots are gonna kick. They're gonna kick you. Ooh, a new amulet. +3 magic bonus. Poopies. It's the poopies. What's that crystal doing on top of that? What happens if I just stand up here and just be a bully? How about you, Bogey Farrell? Would you like a bully Sunday? Yeah, come get some sucker. Uh-huh. Oh, wow, that's interesting. I didn't think that was going to be the case. So if you're up high and you use the thing, like the cloud continues downward for the entire time until it forms a triangle in between you and the location that you're shooting down at. So you got like massive amounts of shadow like all over the place, including shadow up in the air. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. The shadow. Shadow and play. Start marking out junk. 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 4-socket poignard. Junk. 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 Jink. Jank. Junk. Junk. Jink. Jank, Junkity, Jalonkalo, Jidinkadink. I guess I should probably head back and sell, but I finally made it this far and I gotta go all the way back to sell. But we can probably also restock the shop too, so, I mean, we can check and see if there's any new loot for us,
there.
perhaps.
A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with the dirty dealums. Alright, Lum, restock me. Wait, hold on. Resist chill, resist stun, resist shock, fire res. 10 strength. Fire resistance, resist ignite. That's kinda good. Let me grab that. Restock. Ow! Stop beating me up while I'm trying to buy stuff.
Somebody's punching me in the butthole every single time I'm trying to buy stuff from the shop. Don't do it.
Hello.
They're like, get him, he's buying stuff from the shop. Get him! Hit him high, hit him high, hit him high. Hit him low, hit him low, hit him low. Gonna get me a water. I got a little mini fridge next to my desk. Whoop. Got the heckin' thirst. The thirst to burst. Alright, so we're going to check out all the other skills too. But I really want to see if I can get this level. How far are we? At 94,774 out of 162,000. So we're getting there. It's close. But it's so far away. So far. What if there's not enough monsters in the game to even, like, hit max level? Actually, I don't even know if level 8 is max level. I saw level 10, and I saw a level 9 monster. So, I mean, I guess theoretically you can go past that point. And I'm sure that, you know, even level 10 isn't max level. You know, it's just for this particular test version of the game that it's max level right now. Bust up the ground around the lava. Okay, let's do it. Lava, bowl lava, banana, fana, full lava. Where is the lava? I can't remember. It's over here. What happens if we make the lava and the water touch each other? What if we make them touch? Tome of Agility. Ow. Be less rude. Yeah, right. The wooden thing is on fire. That's hilarious. Because the lava's touching the wooden thing. Will it eventually burn away? Or like, that's pretty neat. Lava, it's hot and it burns you. Hey look, there's a tree. What if we drag the tree through the lava? Will he die? Oh no, Mr. Tree. Why won't you come in? Oh, it literally is burning to death. This is great. A punk tree is a punk tree gonna burn to death because you walked in lava and that's the best. And I'm gonna break the platform under your toes so you fall back in the lava again. Ha, 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 ha. Oops. Ah! Ha. Spiked staff. 4 sockets. All this crap in my inventory. Oh, I can't use the Tome of Agility. I've already used that one. I can at least show you the sound effect of the the sound effect of it. It's hilarious. Yes. So I wonder what the difficulty actually did. Did it add HP to the monsters? Did it increase the AI of the monsters? Did it up their resistances? Like, we could always here. Let's do a quick test real quick because I had changed the difficulty earlier. So let's adjust it down to 1 just for fun. So let's see what happens when we're at 1 difficulty. Oh, destroyed. I think it is affecting their HP or their resistances, one or the other. Because like this tree that I would normally not even be able to kill. Like, look at how much damage he's taking now. Way faster kills. I think that's most likely HP resistances of some type. Yeah, evil little roaches. Wait, what? You made the sound effect like I died. How did I do that? I just like fell off into the ether realm. Huh. It's not working now. I can't fall off into the ether anymore. She screamed too, like she fell off the edge and she was like, ah! Huh. Let's go sell some stuff real quick since we're right next to base anyway.
Hello there.
Sell the book because we can't use the book. Can't restock yet. Forgotten Mausoleum, the collapsed pit. We didn't explore some of these other areas, but they are kind of lower level areas now. Like, we're pretty much just gonna roll through them and slap everything down. We can always at least go take a look. Level 5 Barrow Knight. I'm definitely making progress. I mean, you can see how fast I kill some of these lower level monsters now. They get slapped down. Slap it up, slap it. The Greymire collapsed pit. Poor Elite Blade Roach. She got destroyed. Oh, I never did bust up the ground around the lava, did I? I was going to, in my defense. And then I got horribly distracted. The hell are those giant trees in the water? Trees in the water and toes in the sand. And there's a waypoint that I never found. Huh. Man, the husks just have tons of HP. It don't matter, like, what level they are. They just have tons of HP. Because I can pretty much one-shot any of these level 5 or 4 monsters over here. And the frickin' swamp husk pops up and he'll take like 2 or 3 hits no matter what. They definitely got some beefy hit points. Beefy Chongus boys is what was more like it. And these little things, these gazers, these are creepy looking too. Look at them. They's creepy. They got big eyeballs, like weird looking triangle eyeballs. Tentacles coming out their buttholes. And then when they die, they flip upside down. Like they're really top heavy or something. And they got like tentacles coming out of their butt. See, look at it. Look at that creepy thing. What is that thing? Look at it. That's the creepy thing. Oh no, it got foggy out. Alright, where else haven't we been? We didn't go over to this area over here. Oh yeah, we're kind of like, oh, no, we're not full. I was gonna say we're full. No, we're not full. Freaking swamp husks, man. These lamps are pretty cool. Especially you like, as you're walking along, you activate them. You just step near them, and then all of a sudden they just have, you just got light. I got gummy worms. Okay. The Greymire. Oh, hello, Frost Mages. What butthole did you just pop out of? I haven't seen a Frost Mage in a while. It's been a minute. Been a little minute since I've seen a Frost Mage and a Frost Mage and a Fire Mage and a Cold Mage and a Shadow Mage. What's going on over here? The ground's purple. It's like it's rotten or something. There's like some sort of twisted vines coming out of the ground. And there's like a slowly encroaching purple gas. Looks like the longer you're in it, the closer the gas gets to you until eventually there's... I'm assuming there's no way to avoid it. Another ring. So what happens if the gas touches me? Do I die? Like, what if I just sit here and wait for the gas? I'm just gonna be in the gas chamber and die in here. Getting closer and closer. I think it's touching me now. Oh, yep, taking damage. So it's like a time limit for the zone. Like you only have a certain amount of time to search around in zone and find things. After that time limit's up, the poison starts to come in, the cloud starts to close in on you. It looks like if you leave the zone and come back, it resets the timer. What the hell are you? A gloom, a parasite. Gloom tentacles. Did we clear some of the gloom? It looks like there's a green part on the map now, but it's still closing in on us. Blight roach heart. So we found like a safety spot on the very edge where like there's nothing on the very deep side of it, so we can refresh our shield. It's like a little pocket of air. Oh god. I didn't think it was that deep. There's something in that lava. Like, I feel like there's something in the lava. We need to go out and refresh our shield real quick. There definitely seems to be something in the lava. Getting the lava out is hard. Yeah, I don't know about this one. It'd be really hard to drain that lava. There's definitely some sort of green something underneath of it though. Do you see it? Like a... I don't really know how to explain it. Well, you'd probably start by going to the official Discord and making an inquiry there, Victor. So if you go to the official Discord, I think I still have it on copy and paste. Yeah. Take a... Oh no, that's the title of the video. Hold on. I know I got it here somewhere. I would definitely take a look at the official Discord and contact one of the people there. There's probably a channel for it. Ooh, a ritual dagger. I believe the community manager is Ketrais. K-E-T-R-A-I-E-S. He's probably the one you want to contact. That boy just swimming under the water too. Look at him. I seen you under there. I seen you under the water. Elite Bone Legions. I feel like I'm going back to earlier levels in Diablo and picking on the monsters, picking on the low-level monsters. Like those level 8 monsters, they kick my booty cheeks. I'm at 109,000. They only got about 53,000 more to go. Oh, what is this place? It's like mostly water. If you guys are wondering how I'm walking on the lake, I have water walk boots. I've got boots that have water walking. Look at that beautiful water walking right They also have feather falling too, which is kind of neat. Walking on water with my water boots. Walking on water with my water boots. Walking on water. Oh, got some gloves. Lightning penetration, cold penetration, and slashing resistance. Dagger is +1 blood slash, +1 bone storm. I got a blight row chart. Adds lightning imbuement to my weapon. Elite River Bang. +2 to Spinebreaker. What's up, Elite Grimjow? Cold Imbue, attack, Caspin. You never heard of this game before? Well, that's because this game is brand new. That's why you've never heard of this game before. It literally hasn't even come out yet. I would be surprised if you had heard of a game that hasn't even released. Only people who know about it are the people who've been following the development of the game, which is, well, you know, it's been in development for almost 2 years now. So this is like, I don't know, like not like middle of the progress, because 6 years is a general development cycle. So you're probably talking about, I mean, I don't know how long they've been working before the 2 years, but I know it's been a project for about 2 years. So about a third of the way through the development cycle. What do I think about the game? I freaking love it. I mean, it's very obvious that when you play it, like, it's very much so a Diablo game. Like, the people who made this game are Diablo creators, and, like, they've spent a lot of time on some of the, like, the games that we know and love. I mean, Glyph Lunge is really just like an improved version of Charge from Diablo II. Like, if I had to give it a good like understanding, it's basically just Charge from Diablo 2 with added benefits that make it more powerful, and so that it can be used with just about any weapon. It also has a very interesting glyph mechanic which doesn't exist in Diablo 2. It's like they took Charge and just beefed it up even further. Spinebreaker, like, is very much so a combination of like Bone Spear and Poison Javelin. Yeah. Or maybe Plague Javelin. I can't remember which one is the straight line one. But basically, like, you can add in this, like, cloud when you use it, right? And so it has this, like, straight line, and it hits the target, and it also pierces, but it also puts this cloud down, which is kind of like the poison cloud that Plague Javelin puts down. And, like, it's essentially kind of like a very advanced and honestly much better version of, like, Plague Javelin. And so far, like, of all the abilities I've used, it's actually just, they're all very fun. Like, the game itself, mechanically, like, plays very well. Like any kind of Diablo game that you've probably played before. Like, if you ever played Diablo 2 or Diablo 2 Resurrected, or, like, any Diablo-like game as well, on top of that. Like, it plays very much so like those. And I would even hesitate to call this a Diablo-like, because that implies that this was made by somebody who is not a developer of the original games. This is by the developers of the original game, and so while I would say, if it was something else, I would say, you know, this is very Diablo-like. But no, this is not Diablo-like. It literally is Diablo. Like, you can feel that the people who made this are the same people that made Diablo. Like, it just feels like the same game, mechanically. And also the sounds, like, oh my god, like in Diablo 2, the sounds are one of the most iconic parts of the game, right? I mean, check out these sounds. I mean, just the sounds of the game are like 1,000 times better than most of the like Diablo-like games that I've ever played. It's always amazed me, and I've said this before during the stream, but it's always amazed me at how badly some game companies get one of the most basic aspects of games, which is like just the sounds. Like the sounds are iconic in a way. Like they represent something more than just simply sounds. They're like the things that you're going to remember forever. They're like when you hear a ring drop on the ground like this. You know that a ring has fallen, right? Like you hear that and you're like, "Oh man, a ring just fell." Like, is it any good? And you immediately think to go check because you're like, "Oh yeah, a ring just fell on the ground." And that's the really cool thing is that a lot of the times when you're playing these games, you will almost not even have to look. Like you just hear something fall on the ground and you're like, okay, what's this? Oh, it's an amulet. Oh, an amulet drop, guys. And then you immediately know that an amulet fell on the ground. You don't even have to know. Like you're just like, oh, amulet, where is it? Dude, the sounds are on point with this game. Music's pretty darn good too, to be perfectly honest. What was that for a second there? Did you guys see that, like, orange color up here and then disappear? Did I pick up, like, a unique item or something and I don't even know it? I'm pretty sure I saw it there for, like, a half a second and then it just poofed out of existence. Pick up some more items.
Hello, witch. A deal well struck.
Hello, witch. A deal is a deal, even with a dirty dealums. Alright, buddy, I want a restock, and I want a good restock. I don't want a bad restock. I want a good restock. Give me something good. I need a good stuff. I need a good stuff. I need the good, I need the good, I need the good. Yeah, I need the good. That's interesting. Lightning penetration, blunt penetration, blunt resistance. I'm using shadow now, though. Booties are cold res, fire res, and magic find. Come on down and get some of that fire res. We need some fire res for me. Look, if you don't stop standing on the edge of my place and hissing at me, I will punch you in the eye. Yeah, yeah. All the light. Oh my god, I never noticed that before. Oh, that is freaking ridiculous. Are you kidding me? How did I not notice that before? Watch this, guys. Look at his eyes. Are you guys ready? Look at his eyes. Watch. The light goes out from his eyes. When you kill him, his eyes turn off. I turn out the lights, boys. Look at the lights go out of his eyes. I want to kill my enemies and watch the light drain from their very corpses. No more do you hassle me. No more doth thou hassle. The light shall drain from your very soul. See, now they're making me wonder if there's any other really cool death animations. Like, are there any other really cool death animations for the monsters? Like, we should explore. We should explore. This game is so well done. Just feels amazing. Ow, I can't even hit you. I was under the thing. Yeah, I don't care about you looking at me that kind of way. 116,000, we're getting there. 3 bars, boys. 3 bars. We only need 3 bars to hit level 8. On set, don't say. Oh, that's a level 10 River Fang. Oh, God. Done? You done being mean to me? Resist bleed, resist stun, and 11 armor. I think mine is a little better. I mean, that one's shock and stun. This one's bleed and stun. Blunt resistance, though, on the other one, which is definitely very nice. Another ring? Got a lot of life regen on rings. I wonder if you couldn't get like a huge amount of life regeneration. Also, one of the runes gives life regeneration in boots. So you could potentially set up a character with like really high amounts of life regen. Just sit there and tank everything. Get like a life regen amulet, life regen ring. Another life regen ring. Another life regen ring. Put one on every finger. Might as well have 5 on each hand. Get yourself... I'm just kidding. You only have 2. But then get yourself a pair of boots with like 3 or 4 sockets or something. Throw a bunch of ash runes in there. I think it's the ash rune. Or is it the bat rune? I think it's the bat rune. Die. Die. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it shows their life. It shows the monster's life sometimes. I don't see it all the time, but I see it sometimes on the monster. Like, it'll show how much HP they have. I don't know where that comes from. I know I got my booty cheeks clapped again.
A deal well struck.
Got my booty cheeks clappy clapped. Got 'em clapping, clapping, clapped. Got my booty cheeks clappy clapped. Oh, do they only stack to 9? They must only stack to 9. Interesting. So once you get more than 9 doohickories, doohickory, dickory, dock, the mouse ran up the clock. I restocked again for my friend. Hickory dickory dock. Shadow and flame. Nothing good. Nothing good. Look here, you little river fangs. I don't know why there's so many river fangs up in this place. But y'all is some rude river fangs. Always trying to murder me. Always trying to kill me in my sleep. Always trying to murder me in my sleep. I mean, they definitely do murder in sleep. Murderer. I was looking at your channel, Victor. Looks like you've been doing some Titan Quest 2. Titan Quest 2 is pretty good. It's a pretty good game. I think Titan Quest 2 has some serious promise as well. Like I said, we eating good in the ARPG world. We got so many good games coming. Like, we got this game coming, Moonbeast. We got the Moonbeast game. We got Titan Quest 2, which is out for early access, but definitely needs some spit and polish. As this game, you know, obviously still needs, you know, like more acts and more classes and more skills, and looks like they still got some work to do, adding like more runes and all sorts of other things. I mean, to pretend that this game is finished would be silly, because it's obvious that this is just a teaser. It's a teaser. We're being teased. You know, if this is the kind of teasing that's going on, I like this kind of teasing. This is... I might have discovered a fetish. Look, no kink shaming, okay? I like being teased with ARPGs. Like we got a new ARPG. I wonder if Moonbeast Productions can even be labeled as an indie. I mean, I think they are a small company, for sure, so I think they fit the small company, but they're definitely more of on the professional side of things, as opposed to, you know, like young indie developers making their first game for the first time. No, these are industry professionals who have been making games for a very long period of time. You know, like, these guys know what they're doing, and I think that what we're looking at right here is evidence of that, you know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, there you go. The life's up on the screen. How did that happen? See it? See it? It's up there. Look. Dude, he had like 500 some odd life. That was a lot of life. Look, it's the tome. Listen to the sound effect, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm going to turn it up real loud for you guys. Listen to this awesome tome sound effect. I'm gonna make deafen you with tome sound effects. I'm almost level 8. I'm almost level 8. 129,386. And I need 162. I'm not far away. Only 30,000 more EXP to go. I just keep killing and killing. Monsters everywhere. I'm killing and killing. All monsters in my hair. I get a level 8. I wonder how much EXP it is to get to level 9. Like 300,000 or something. Some ridiculous amount of EXP, I'm sure. I don't even want to know anymore. Don't answer the question. If you know the answer, it'll just be disheartening. I don't want to know. I don't want you to be surprised. I want to be surprised, like, oh god, look, there's so much. There's so many levels. So much EXP. So, ow, it hurts. It hurts. Run away. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Hit him. Wrecked. I mean, I haven't pushed the game yet, but yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Titan Quest. Actually, we've been having a lot of fun with Titan Quest. Leon's playing it right now because he can't play the Moonbeast game. He's jealous. I can hear the jealousy in his soul. Now he just showed me some ridiculous freaking weapon he found in Titan Quest earlier. He said he just found this one, the Coral Mace, which is freaking amazing. And he pointed out it doesn't have any level requirement or even stat requirement. It's kind of nuts. You can throw that on like a level 1 character and run around donking everything to death.
Smacking.
Just donking. Just whacking. 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 This coral is hard enough to shatter bone. That damage on there is insane.
Oh, gonna be a new character.
Yeah, we've made like 3 or 4 new characters already on Titan Quest. Like, there's tons of different variations and fun stuff that you can do in the game. I mean, I definitely understand people's complaint that there's not a lot to do in the game, but, you know, like as far as content goes. But I really can't understand, like, people are like, oh yeah, I spent 6 hours in the game and I'm done. I'm like, 6 hours in the game? I was like, what the hell did you do? I was like, you must have skipped half the bosses in the game and not listened to any of the dialogue. I mean, there's a lot to that game. Like, I mean, it's a lot more. It's a lot less if you don't, you know, if you skip everything, I guess. Some guy told me his first time playthrough was like 5 hours, and I was like, so you skipped everything. So you skipped everything, basically, is what you did.
Starting to learn some more information about this game now that I'm like getting the better gear and trying to min-max and stuff. I'm learning a lot more.
There's definitely a lot to it, that's for sure. Ooh, control click sends it to my box. Nice. I'm gonna put my runes up here. Put them in a different place. I'm gonna put these rare rings up here too, and my bogey gems. I found a Champion's Riverfang heart. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but I mean, when I was playing Titan Quest, like, it took me, I think, first time playthrough, you know, just enjoying the dialogue and the quests and the story and everything. It was like a solid 10 hours of just having fun. And I found out I skipped one of the bosses by accident, the cemetery boss. And then I went back through on another character and I had some fun, and then we played multiplayer together, and like, I was testing out all sorts of fun builds. I even did like a basic character. I wanted to see like how you could do with like a basic attack character, and it works really good. Oh yeah, we did bosons. We did 2. So me and Leon, we both did bow characters, and we were hitting for crazy numbers. I mean, we were hitting like, what was the highest number we saw? Like 4,000 before we got to like the level 20.
Yeah, before we pushed it, it was up that much. I had like 7,000 the other day, but I'm way stronger now, so I could probably raise it higher. Yeah. I'm still rated hours though. If I go heavy strike, it's gonna be like 10k by now probably.
But so the second time we played through, we skipped everything. Like, we skipped everything in the game, basically. No dialogue. We speed fast everything. We skipped all the cutscenes.
Yeah, it was like a 6-hour run.
It was still a 6-hour run, like, running through with 2 overpowered, like, range characters doing 4,000 damage a shot. I mean, we were nuking bosses. Like, we hit a boss, and we just, like, laugh. We would just laugh, because the boss would just get melted. And it still took us about 6 hours, like, running together with 2 4,000 damage bow characters. Like, I don't understand anybody playing through the first time through only 6 hours, because like, or 4 or 6 hours, because you didn't play the game. Like, what did you do? You just skipped everything. I mean, that's cool and all, but, you know, be honest about it. Just be like, oh yeah, you know, I didn't watch any of the cutscenes, and I didn't listen to any of the dialogue, and and I skipped whenever the bosses were talking, and you know, like I didn't do any of the side quests, and like I didn't talk to all the NPCs, and like I didn't do hardly nothing. Like, just be honest about it and say you didn't do nothing, because there's a big difference between going through the game and actually playing it, like for the first time, enjoying the whole thing, and then like somebody talking about like, oh yeah, it was like 4 hours to beat it the first time, and I'm like, it would have taken you 4 hours just to read the dialogue in the cutscenes. I was like, let alone to beat the game. I don't know who they're trying to fool, honestly, like when they say those things. We ain't stupid. I do feel like my my first character was much weaker than my second character. But then again, that's just the natural progression of things, right? And if you're going into the game with a bunch of knowledge already and you already know how to build your character, well then, I mean, you could get lucky, right? You could get lucky and you could just luck on like a really good build. I mean, there is that. Or maybe you played Titan Quest 1 for like 15 years and you know exactly what builds to mess around with. A lot of people were saying that the game is very similar to Titan Quest 1.
That all vitality damage thing.
How can you play
For
this,
damage.
JG? Well, for right now, you can't. All you can do is watch, my friends. This is a special watch event creator preview, essentially. This is where they're showing off the game for everybody to see, and they're actually very interested in your feedback, and they want to know what you think of it. And so, like, if you want to hop onto the Discord and you want to say hello to the people, you know, give them your feedback, tell them what you think of the game, you know, like, they're very interested to hear what everyone has to say about the current state of the game, and then, you know, of course, going forward. This is obviously not a complete game. It's like the first act, basically. Like one character, a handful of skills. Like, they don't have all like the rune word recipes in, or like a bunch of Herodric cube recipes in yet. They have some of them. Like, there are some Herodric cube recipes in. Like, you can take 3 of any gem, and you can put them in, and you can transmute them into the higher gem, which is pretty cool. So obviously we're going to have Herodric cube recipes. There's going to be all sorts of crazy things in here that I'm sure people are going to have fun with. Looks like the gems stack up to 9. I finally have enough to like fill an entire stack, and some of the stacks are not going any further past 9. So it seems to be 9 is the cap there. There is a newsletter you can sign up for on the website. So if you hop on the website, moonbeast.com, you can sign up for the newsletter, and they'll let you know about events when they come out. Like, for instance, there was an email about this event coming up, for those of you who didn't know. If you check, for those of you who signed up for the newsletter, you probably have a Moonbeast email. Let me see if I can show you what the email looks like. There it is. So this is what the email looks like when it comes in through the the official channels, and it has a link to the Discord, and it has a link to the Moonbeast YouTube channel, and there's also a link here, so like you can actually look at this email yourself. I believe that's it. Yes, so that's it right there. So if you guys want to like pull this up and look at it, this was actually the email for the watch event. And it has the links to the the various like platforms that they're on, like Discord, YouTube, their Twitter channel, and so forth and so on. So you can follow along with the development progress. There's also a Reddit page, which they've been posting like development updates on how they're planning on like taking the game in specific directions. I'm sure you can ask questions, and if they're willing to answer them, you can also get some answers that way. Like, I asked earlier, because they have runes in the game, and I asked, am I wasting my time, or are there some hidden rune words that I can find? And he said He said there are no rune words yet with you know, in italics. So like that there may be rune words in the future with to make out of the runes. And then on top of that, the Herodra cube recipes. There's obviously going to be a lot of cube recipes. Of course, it's not called the Herodra cube in this game. It's called the puzzle box. But probably, you know, for copyright reasons, can't call it the Herodra cube. It's got to be called something else. I mean, there's no Herodrum in this game anyways. At least, you know, I wouldn't think that there is. You know, I don't know, but like, why would there be Herodrum in a game that is completely in a completely different world? You know what I mean? So like, there probably isn't Herodrum in here, which so it doesn't make sense to have a Herodra cube. Have a different cube, you know. Have a Jeff's square. Jeff's four-sided square. Why does Jeff have a square? Look, shut up, okay? Alright, I'm at 143,427. I'm making progress. Making progress. Making progress. I'm making progress. Making progress. I just gotta keep on murdering these poor little river fiends. They are my bread and butter, apparently, at this point. So I can attain the ultimate level of level 8. And then I can be dismayed about how ridiculously far away level 9 is. I'm doing pretty good damage now. Like, I feel like I'm really doing a lot more damage than I was previously. Get those weapon upgrades and all sorts of other things running. I was also messing around with the difficulty slider too, so I had it really high and then I put it really low, and I was trying to feel the difference between the various difficulties. It doesn't seem to be as dramatic as I would have thought. $148. We're less than a bar. Less than a bar. Ow. Whew. Uh-oh. Cody the fart monster is back. Look who's back, back, back. Cody farts. Cody's farting, him's as a fart. Cody's farting, him's a farting fart. Man, he is dead sleep. He ain't even bothered to open up his eyes when I said his name. So he's just tooting in his sleep. He's just letting out the gas. The gas is coming out of the balloon. Ew. 150,000. Studded leather cap. What's up, giant blight roach? The blight roach of blightliness. Ooh, a level 10 giant blight roach. What's up, buddy? He's like an elite, too. Yeah, give me some good stuff. Alright. What do we get? An armor piece? 105, 14% enhanced resist ignite, and +3 dexterity. Not really better than what I currently had. A little bit higher defense, tiny bit, but less resistances and less, like, yeah, just less resistances across the board. Boom. What is that? I got a little heart down there. What does that mean? Stop trying to murder me. What game do I think will have a higher ceiling? So, I know a little bit about what they have planned for this game because I listened to some of their earlier talks on the game, and like from the information that they talked about previously, if you go and you take a look at some of the like earlier videos, like the first look video where they talk about what they planned on doing with the world, like how big it was going to be, and a bunch of other very interesting things. I have that video here if you're really interested and you want to dive deep into things with the Moonbeast stuff. This was a video that it was the first look they gave us at this game back about like 2 years ago, or was it a year ago? I can't remember exactly which. And this, of course, is a little rough. This was the first look, and we got like the bare bones, you know, like car version of the game. It was like, you know, just a frame, and that was it. And they talked a lot about what they had planned for the game, like these big online worlds essentially, where like the people who run the server could even like go around and place things in various areas and almost like even you know, customize the world in some ways. That there would be like these tools where you could like add things to the world and like fix up damage and stuff like that if you wanted to go through the process of it. And obviously the online aspect of this is going to be huge. Titan Quest, unfortunately, doesn't really have any online aspect. Even the multiplayer that is currently there, like, is very limited to friends only and friend invites. You can't just like randomly join people on Titan Quest 2, which I don't know if they'll ever fix that, but in its current form, Titan Quest 2 probably has one of the most restrictive multiplayers out there. So, I mean, while Titan Quest 2 could be more interesting from a single-player standpoint, you know, like with a broad story and interesting character design, I just don't really see Titan Quest 2 going very far in the online aspect of things. Whereas I think with this game, they're actually prioritizing the social aspect of games. So like they're looking at the social aspect and they're saying we want to make sure that people are having a fun time, you know, together as well. Not just solo, but solo and online. So like you can play by yourself, or you can play online, or you can play, you know, like in a group or in a big server with a whole bunch of other people, or like they're very clearly trying to make sure that you have an array of choices essentially of like what you want to do. Now obviously right now there's no multiplayer at the moment because we're still looking at an earlier version, but I mean, it's not going to always be the case, right? They're going to be expanding and adding more to this game over time. And the more they add, the broader and the more ridiculous it's going to be. I mean, Titan Quest 2 is currently out for early access. And that's like the entirety of Act 1, the first 4 masteries, and the multiplayer, right? This game is not even out yet. Doesn't even have a name yet. And I already feel like this game is perhaps a tiny bit more along than Titan Quest 2 is, which is already out in some ways. It's also a little bit behind as well in some other ways. But that's just because, of course, it's not out yet. Like, Titan Quest 2 has, what, like 4 masteries? So basically 4 classes, and then you can interchange those classes together, so you can have, like, 4 times 4 or whatever. So, like, whatever combination of those 2 classes together, making a larger number of, like, subclasses. But, you know, this one seems to only have 1 at the moment. So, Titan Quest 2 definitely is further along in that regard. I think in Titan Quest 1, they have a lot more masteries. So, I mean, obviously there's definitely time. Time is going to make a big difference with Titan Quest. I don't know how long it's going to take them. I don't know what the roadmap is. We were talking about that the other day. We'd really like to know, like, a roadmap on Titan Quest 2 of how long it's going to take them to add everything into the game. Like, how many, you know, like, are they going to be releasing masteries every certain number of months? Or are we going to be looking at a situation when the, you know, it might take years? I mean, I don't know. Like, if you take a look at Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2 is technically on early access as well. And they released, what, 1 class so far, and it's been out for... When was the launch of Path of Exile 2? About a year ago? Are we close to a year yet? Path of Exile 2 was December 6th, 2024. So it's been about 7 months or 8 months. And we still only have 1 new class, and we have a couple new masteries. Or what are they called in Path of Exile? They're called ascendancies. Pretty much the same thing. Well, not really the same thing, but sort of.
The sex patch is gonna be big.
I'm telling you, we ARPG folks is eating good. We's eating good.
It'll be a crazy month.
ARPG folks are eating good. There's something else coming too. In August, I think. I can't remember.
Well, I have Sagat coming out tomorrow in Street Fighter 6, and then Battlefield Beta is later this week for 2 weekends in a row. And
I did it, boys. I finally hit level 8. Look at me.
the game that shall not be named also has a season this month.
Yeah.
Into the other game.
I mean, you can name it. You can bash it all you want. Bash it. Smack it down. You're talking about Last Epoch, right? The poopy game? The purple game? Just say the purple game. Then I'll know which one you're talking about.
Also, Gamescom is this month, and I think that's when we're getting the D4 expansion announcement.
Hello there.
I mean, supposedly there's a massive number of changes to Diablo 4. No, seriously, like there's like some sort of like rumor on the windmill that like there was a huge number of changes to Diablo 4. Wudijo made some post that like scared the crap out of me, and he was like, never have I felt more heard than before, and all the changes that they've made. And I'm like, this is bad. Like, you might be wondering why I say it's bad when a content creator is like, oh my god, they're making all the changes that I want. Well, like, imagine like the guy who loves, you know, let's just use an analogy. I love my analogies. My analogies are always silly. Let's imagine that there's like a guy who really loves cats, and then there's another guy that really loves dogs, right? And then like God comes down, and he's like, you know what? I really love all the feedback you've given, Tim. He's like, we're gonna make all the cats in the world like dogs, so that there's no more cats and they're just all dogs now. We really like your feedback. And then the cat guy is like, oh my god, there's no more cats. Like, that's basically me with Wudijo. Like, Wudijo really loved Diablo 3 and everything about Diablo 3, and I hated Diablo 3. And so for him to say that everything that he wanted is coming to the game makes me really scared, because it probably means it's just morphing directly into Diablo 3, which is very sad. But we'll find out. I mean, when the expansion releases and when everything starts to come to light, we'll cover it as we always do, and we'll see how terrible it's become. Or whether they made good changes. I don't know. I guess we'll find out one way or the other. Stop. I'm trying to shop here. God dang. Can't never even shop. Enhanced armor, fire penetration, fire resistance, slashing resistance, and magic bonus. I mean, other than the fire penetration, it's got some good stats. Reminds me of that that episode of Married with Children where Al Bundy was addicted to watching that one TV show. Was it Psycho Dad? And he was waiting for the next episode, and like the thing came on, and it was like Psycho Dad has been canceled. Instead, enjoy this very cute knitting program or something like that. And he called up the network to find out why the show had been canceled, and there was like some little old lady in like Alabama who said she really hated the show and Psycho Dad was terrible, and so they canceled it, and they were like, oh yeah, by the way, she also hated football, so we canceled football as well. It's like you get that one person who complains about something, and then like the thing that you loved is now gone from existence. Oops.
Good time.
Alright, what do I want? More vitality, maybe? Let's do more vitality. Oh, yep, no, there's no more. Level cap, boys! Look at that! I hit the cap. Cap my level. I hit the cap. Level 8. Level 8.
Hello.
I'm level 8. So it took me 7 hours and 43 minutes to hit level 8. 1 hour of that was the pre-show, where I was just going over things and talking to everybody. And so that means I was averaging, what is that? Let's do some calculations. So we got what, 6 hours and 43 minutes. So we can just put that to like 6.5. It's fine. And then we take our like 8 levels, and we divide that by 6.5. We get an average of 1.23 levels an hour is what we were averaging. So 1.23 levels per hour, my friends. Per hour, levels per hour, otherwise known as LPH. Otherwise known as LPH. Oh, I typed that in the wrong thing. I meant to type that. I meant to brag in the main chat. I accidentally put that in the wrong place. No. We need to brag in the main chat. Come on, we gotta brag. We gotta brag in the main chat for everybody to see. We gotta brag in the main chat. Deleting this one. We're bragging in the main chat. Let's go. Let's go. We're bragging in the main. Deleting my old message, and I'm posting it in the big chat. First to level cap? What? First to level cap speedruns? Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. The world's first to level cap, son. Why does it seem like when I use the waypoints, my character just like runs really fast like Sonic? Watch. You guys ready? Watch. Oh, I didn't do it this time. Hold on. Let's see if it does it this time. didn't do it like before. Okay. Sanic the Hoochag, my friend. Sanic the Hoochag. I need to have a waypoint down here. I ain't got no waypoints. Waystone is destroyed. Waystone is destroyed. That's rude. I don't want my waystones destroyed. I like my waystones feisty. Oh yeah, what did I get? I got another option upgrade? What do I want to put it in? That's the question. I never did play around with the shadow glyph. I don't know what the shadow glyph does. So now that we're level 8 and we have access to everything in the world, let's do some cheateriness. We're going to do some cheateriness and turn on God mode. And we're going to dig, boys. I hope you're ready to dig. Digging down deep, and we're digging at the bottom. Digging to the bottom of the pit, my friends. We're digging down deep, down to the bottom. Digging to the bottom of the old world, yeah. Gonna dig down. Dig in, yeah. I just want to make a pit. I just want a freaking evil pit of doom. Down deep in the pit of death, you see. Go into the bottom of the world for me. Deep down, down, deep down, down. Gonna go deep, deep, deep down, down. Deep down, down, deep down, down. Gonna keep going deep down, down. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's fun. Is there a bottom? That's what I want to know. Like, what happens when you hit the bottom of the world? Like, is there an actual bottom? Like, what if I just keep firing shots down? Keep on shooting, go straight down to the bottom of the world. Don't need to tell me what to do. Gotta go down to the bottom for you. What is that? Or is that just my, Oh, okay, alright. Down we go to the bottom of the world. Don't tell me going down to the world. This is a special live watch event of a early version, very early version of the client. This is the August 2025 preview client. So no, it's not available for everybody at this particular point in time, unfortunately. How far deep are we? We're so deep down, buddies. We're just in the ground, 10 million miles under the dirt, my friends. So deep down under the dirt. Come on down, we're gonna make it hurt. So deep down under the dirt. What happens if we just start building a tunnel down here? Let's just build a tunnel. Let's just build a tunnel. Let's just build a tunnel in the dirt. Let's just build a tunnel. Let's build a tunnel. Keep on building a tunnel in the dirt. I don't think there's any way out. I literally don't think I could get out even if I wanted to. I would have to dig my way back up for days. I guess I could teleport out. Hey, let's teleport out and then let's jump down the hole. Let's do it. Alright, you guys ready to jump down the hole? We're going down into the deep darkness. Oh, God. Hey, how did you get down in my pit? This is my pit. It's my pit. Get out my pit. Evil monsters in my pit. Gonna tell them what is it. I don't care what they say. Punch them in the butt anyway. I gotta make a stairwell so I can get back up. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little, 4. I'm gonna make a stairwell, or can't tell me not what to do, 'cause I'm gonna make a stairwell too. And we just keep on firing. Don't tell me what to do, my friend. Gonna make me a stairwell up, and we're gonna get a cup. Boom, bom, beam, bom, boom, bom, burn. One more. Ah, we make it up eventually. Just completely ruining the world over here. I'm so deep under the ground. This is ridiculous. How much further is it to get to the top? I need a stairwell. Oh, I think I'm approaching the top, actually. Hold on. Slowly but surely, I'm making it back to the top. Slowly. Hey, we did it! Alright. That is a very deep chasm of doom that I created. That is amazing. Oh god! Oh god, no! Oh god! No! No! Oops. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to fall down again. Is there water in here? Oh, I wonder if I can fill it up with water. That would be cool. What if I connected it to a nearby water source so that the water could start flowing in? I think there already is water flowing in. I mean, the game is like the whole world is destructible, so I mean, I guess technically there's an element of Minecraft to it, yeah. Alright, let's drain the entire lake, boys. We're draining the lake. Draining the lake. Hasta mañana, we're draining on the lake. I want to drain the entire lake now. We're going to drain the whole lake now. We're going to drain the lake and put it into the pits. Draining the lake. Draining the lake. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause I'm draining the lake. We're going to drain the lake, oh lake, yeah. We're going to drain the entire lake, yeah. We're going to make sure that it drains from the bottom of my heart. Draining the lake. Oh, draining the lake. Yes, we will do lots of draining of the lake. We're gonna do some lake draining. We're gonna make sure that it's raining. And when we're finished, we'll be raining the water in the lake. And we jump down into the brown. Alright, we're walking on water. Are we rising? Is the sea level going up? Are we draining the lake? We are draining the lake. Look at that. Oh, we're draining the lake. Draining the lake. A doot daddy doot dee dee doot dee doot dee doot 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 doot. I want to drain all the lake water, yeah. So there is no lake water, no. We're going to drain all of the water so it flows on down. You can literally see it flowing down too, and there's a push to it. So like, since the water is flowing in this direction, you can see my character gets pushed in that direction along with the flow of the water. Fill it up. Fill. Look at that. There's almost no water left. Look, I'm actually draining the entire creek into the freaking hole in the ground. That's amazing. You could literally see it flowing on the map. Look at it. That is awesome. Now we pour lava down there. Lava and water together? Yeah, we can give it a try. We'll see what happens when we mix lava and water. There's some lava over here. Let's try that. We'll give our pit time to fill up. So we have water right here and lava right here. So that should be pretty easy. Let's make a dynamic path to the water so that the lava can flow down in this direction. The lava flows much slower than the water does, I notice. What happened? It formed some sort of crust? The water seems to be cooling off the lava. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. Definitely some sort of interaction going on. Is the water evaporating? I think the water might be evaporating. It is evaporating. The lava destroyed the water. There's no more water left. There's no more water left. I don't know what to do. Come on, little monster. Just, you know, I'm right over here in the lava. It's no big deal. Oh, oh, God. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it burns. Oh, 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 yeah, it burns. Oh, so good. Oh, yeah, it burns. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Yeah, you're a water monster. Why did you try to swim in the lava? What are you doing? Don't do that. It's not a good idea. Look, what are you doing? Stop. You're gonna die. It's very hot and it's very spicy. Look at him just like head twerking. He like He's gonna slowly die from lava. Do I get any EXP for it? That's like, oh no, I'm max level, so I can't even test that. Mr. Tree, I have to say that I do feel that your place of rooting is a little strange for a tree. How have I enjoyed the game? Immensely. Why are you not on fire? That's my question. He's on fire. Why are you not on fire? They're so determined to come eat me. They are so determined. I wonder what would happen if I just dig a big hole right here where the lava is. Oh, now he's on fire. Oh, I like Titan Quest 2 as well. What do you? Yeah. I had Tree Monster was trying to eat my face. I don't much appreciate him. Well, Cody. Cody, would you like a gummy worm? Cody, you want a worm? You want some gummy worm? Yeah, what's that? You want some gummy worm? Come on up here. Come on. Yeah, come get some gummy worm. I said, wait a minute. He said, wait a minute. What's that? He said, that's the worms? Oh no, that's the gummy worms. That's the gummy worms, Cody. Oh no. He's gonna get you. Oh no, that's the gummy worms. Oh no, he's a mean worm. He's... Would you like another gummy worm? Would you like a second gummy worm? He said, that's the worms. Gummy worms. Oh no, it's a helicopter worm. Oh no, it's gonna get you. Oh no, that's a helicopter wormums. He said, give me that. That's my gummy worms. He's being a goodest boy, Mr. Monster Dog. Hmm? He's being goodest boy today. Hmm? Yeah, I'm being goodest boy. This is Kubus the Monster Dog, by the way. He has his own t-shirts. Because he is a monster dog and he is the biggest. He's a bigger, bestest, bestest boy. A bigger, bestest, best. Look at the size of his head. It's bigger than my head. How's he have a head bigger than my head? That's what I want to know. Big old monster head. Alright. Alright, get down, buddy. Thank you. That's the goodest boy. You got some gummy worms. That was pretty good. That was a good haul. You got 2 gummy worms. And I got slobber. That's what I got. That's what Cody gifts me all the time. He gives me gummy worms and slobber. Dang, that tree exploded. I see you, Cody. River Fang in the lava, he is burning hot. River Fang in the lava, look at him burning, yeah. River Fang in the lava, burning, burning hot. Look at him trying to get out, too. His arms is like flapping in the air. He can't get out no matter what he does. It'd be a shame if somebody made you fall back in the lava. It would be a shame if somebody tortured that poor River Fang. Lava, 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 boy. Lava, 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 toy. What's the XP purple thing on YouTube chat? Gives you a name. You get there's like a top fans thing. And like everybody gets EXP based on their contribution to the stream. So like how much they chat. Donations, like all sorts of things. You can pretty much just donate your way to the top, but you get EXP for everything that you do, and you get ranked. There's literally a ranking right now, as you can see. Dragon underscore is in number 1, Brody number 2, EDS number 3, and so forth and so on. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So I think we're at the point now where we're going to start another character because I want to try out different skills. So I want to try out some different skills other than the ones we tried out. So this time we tried out Glyph Lunge, and we tried out Spine Breaker. We also played around a little bit with Shadow Walk. Shadow Walk is pretty good, but it's also very high mana cost. So like you really have to kind of like, you know, like really sort of build a lot of mana if you want to spam it. It does have some interesting side effects, like it has a curse on it. It has a bunch of other interesting things, so definitely very cool. Definitely very cool. Like you can teleport around, and then you get like this curse effect that comes out of it. The game is still rather basic in a lot of that stuff, F-Ware, so they still haven't really like hashed out a lot of the different classes and other stuff. This is really an early preview. It's not even really I wouldn't even really call it an alpha. Like where this is literally just our first watch events that they've really felt like they had a product worth seeing, and they want us to, you know, they want everybody's opinion on it. They want your feedback. So like I'm pretty sure one of the things that they had recommended was that everybody hop into the Discord and hop into the Discord and give their feedback. So if you guys haven't hopped into the Discord yet, there is a link for a lot of their various social medias and whatnot, depending on which one you want to do. So like there's a Reddit channel, there's a their website, there's also the official Moonbeast Discord. So if you want to hop into the official Moonbeast Discord, this is the official Moonbeast Discord right here. And there's a bunch of people in here. There's a content stream. There's also like the general chat, features debate, ARPG chat. There's a bunch of stuff. Very, very good. A lot of interesting things going on, like with the way the game is functioning. And you can talk with a lot of the developers and things like that in here, like they're on here. And you can, you know, I don't think you're supposed to ping them directly, but if you ask a question and they happen to see it and they want to answer, then that's certainly their prerogative. So if you have any specific questions about the game, I would definitely direct a lot of your specific comments and questions here, where, you know, you can get the feedback. I'm looking at all sorts of stuff over here on the various doohickories. So let's hop out of here. I think we've done about as much as we can on this character. I mean, we can obviously keep farming for more gear. which could be potentially an option. See if we can find some of those unique items, perhaps, or other pieces of equipment that we might be able to potentially make our own. But I think another thing that we want to do is just go in and test other abilities. So we had a lot of fun with Spinebreaker. I think it's a really powerful ability, and Glyph Lunge I think is a really powerful ability too. So definitely both good. Let's go ahead and go back to the main menu. Oh, there isn't a main menu button, is there? It's just it's literally just exit game. And let's boot the game back up. Cody has to go Pepadudos. It has been like 8 hours, and he's been a goodest boy waiting patiently for us to do our business, and now he needs to go outside and do his business. So I'm going to leave you guys at the lovely music of the splash screen. I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to go take him out to go to the bathroom, and we will start up another one with the Bloodlash instead. So we're going to do a Bloodlash game, and we're going to test out some of the other abilities that we have access to.
The Prince of Darkness. The Prince of Darkness was a born-again Christian. That should tell you something. Alright, time for a Bloodlash playthrough. Oh no, he's naked. No, he's back to level 1. And now we just a little baby again. We just a little baby. A knife and some moccasins. Can't even wear them. Can't even wear the moccasins.
Hello there.
Glad to see another hero come through. Most call me Lum, some call me Fortunate, though I don't credit that. They've called you names too, eh, Dark Sister? Bone Stealer, Friend of Shadows. Don't fret, you'll hear no judgment from me. In fact, I have something that might interest you. In the woods not far from here, you'll find a great stone slab, an ancient altar touched by shadow and twisted by the treacherous. Caught your attention, eh? Perhaps you should take a look. I think I want some gear. I want some boots. I need some stuff. I got some fluff. I need some things. I want some rings. I need some gloves. I need some love. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little, doom 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 doom. Did I even have? Do I even have it still on? Let's see. Nope, because I restarted the game. Let's change the difficulty to 5 and let's struggle. Shall we? You guys want to struggle? We're gonna struggle for this one. We gotta struggle. We gotta do the struggle huggle. I want everything to clap our booty cheekums. We need booty cheek claps. 1 little, 2 little booty cheek clapums. 4 little, 5 little booty cheek clapums. 7 little, 8 little, 9 booty cheek clapums. How long do I get to play this until the event is over? Which I think is about a week. Alright, hardcore mode. Restart. Game over. We're done. Monster in the Bloodmoor killed me. Monster in the Bloodmoor slapped my cheeks. Monster in the Bloodmoor. Bloodmoor. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so let's take a look at the skills real quick. So we're using Bloodlash this time, which is in the Blood and Bone tree. There is Bone Storm. We already did Spinebreaker and Glyph Lunge, so I don't want to do those again. We kind of did Shadow Walk, but kind of didn't. It has a really high mana cost, and I feel like if we use it, we're going to need a lot of mana. So that leaves Bone Storm. Fire a rapid blast of Bone Shard missiles. That sounds kind of interesting. It says it's dexterity based. So we could potentially use that. Bloodlash could also be built, so we have things like 1% life from target unhit. That should be useful. Multiple grapples. An attack speed boost that lasts for 4 seconds. That sounds useful. 12% chance of a blood glyph on kill. So I think we probably need to get some of that life leech with it. That sounds pretty good. Did I not see your message about the Den of Evil? Probably not. In the Den of Evil quest, if their shamans revive the last 5-ish monsters, the quest doesn't. Yeah, 666 monsters remaining. I see what you're saying. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I literally just have a get over here. 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 Oh, I found a bogey chopper heart already. That's pretty good. We could go for an element this time, or we could go for like a basic melee style. Like slashing penetration is obviously these are slashing weapons, but like the one I have right now is lightning imbued, so it's technically a lightning weapon. The problem with that is trying to find a weapon specifically that has the lightning imbuement over other weapons that might have something else. Alright, so let's use our first skill point on Bone Storm. That'll be our secondary ability. Bone Storm is a rapid blast of bone shard missiles, according to what it says. That's kind of cool. It's like a channeling ability. Burned all my mana relatively fast, but I couldn't care less what they do with Mosaic, my friend. I'd be fine with them leaving it as is. But no, I haven't heard any information on any kind of nerf. Nothing. Mortal Kombat ARPG. Man, that freaking Bone Storm has some nice damage output. It's really good. Ow. I won't turn the music up. So let's do dexterity this time, I guess. Dexterity is slashing, and let's go with a one-hander and a shield. Sounds like a fun setup. We'll do a one-hand shield setup with dexterity. Grimwatch Conquest. Slay 10 monsters in Grimwatch. Okay. Are you a monster? Are you a monster? Are you a monster? I like every single tree stump is potentially a monster at this point. It's hilarious.
They're real fat and slow. You can jump behind them. Fat and slow, fat and slow. Look at them days, fat and slow. Chunky boys, chunky boys. Hi, hello there, Mr. Bramblejack. Ow! My face! Ow! This is dangerous. I'm in danger. Still all loot, still all loot, still all loot. Run. No, I'm so slow and I'm bleeding. Look here, punks. No! No, run away! You'll never catch me alive, Batman! Suck my HP. Get out of my faces. Get out. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I got myself into trouble. Got any new equipment though? Cause that would be nice. 15 with a socket, I'll take it. 6 dexterity on a shield. Bogey chopper heart. I might want to wait till for a better shield, though. It's not really that great. Ooh, 30% extra mana orbs. I like that. Maybe we go back to the base real quick. Sell off. See if we can get some better equipment.
Hello. A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with the dirty dealums. Alrighty then. Oh, he's got like nothing good in this shop, does he? I guess a better potion wouldn't hurt. Thought I was really wearing chainmail? I am really wearing chainmail. This is real chainmail. I made it myself. It's 440 stainless steel with a little bit of titanium, and right here is the bronze edging, which is designed to like pop and draw your eye. You could tell the subtle difference between the specific metals that are made out of my chainmail. So the majority of the chainmail, the bulk of it, is made out of 440 stainless steel. That's this part. The small parts where I wanted it to be lighter, I worked in titanium. You can see the titanium is a slightly duller gray, reflects light not as well. This is titanium. And then on the edge of the chainmail, and in some specific places that I deemed, you know, like for that purposes, is bronze. Bronze is traditionally used for the edging of the chainmail. This is one that I actually made myself a long time ago when I was much younger. And of course, you know, it's not like I'm just gonna throw it away. No, I've been using it for years. I used it at craft shows when I used to make my own jewelry and sell it to people, and now I use it for my streams when I want to show off my when I want to celebrate. And today's a big day, so whenever you see me wearing my chainmail on stream, it's a big day. It's a big day. Today's a big day. Today is a big day. That's right. Ooh. Oh God, they hurt. Level 3. Unlimited power. Alright, so what do we want to do with our first level? We've got Impel, applies 200 strength knockback. We've got Echo, reflecting shots ×2. That sounds kind of fun. Requires skill evocation, 20% chance of bone glyph. This is an evocation. So we can't use this one because we're not using Glyph Lunge. And we can't use this one because we're not using Glyph Lunge. We've got more grapple tethers, attack speed bonus, and lifesteal on hit. Let's start out with the lifesteal on hit, because I think that's going to help us out a lot, staying alive.
No,
I would definitely like to stay alive.
Certainty of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
The Beast of Moon.
The Moon of the Beast. Not to be confused, by the way, with the Beast's Moon, which is definitely not safe for television. But, definitely not safe for television.
I see that.
Bloodlash is a solid melee ability. The life leech, the pull in. It's kind of got it all. It's what on Disney Plus? a bogey feral heart. Not the same thing as a chopper heart. This one has 6% attack speed in weapons, 8 attack in armor, gloves and helmets, critical chance in shields and armor, stamina regen in belts, and movement speed in boots. I like it. We need a little bit of health. I feel like we're dying a lot. Definitely on the more dead than not side. Firing my lasers! Firing my lasers! Fire in my laser cannon. Fire in my laser boy. Is Beast Moon on Disney Plus? I have no clue, my friend. We were just making jokes. We were just making the joke-a-lokes. Making the joke-a-lokes. Not enough. Not enough mana. Not enough life. Not enough anything. Your butthole is itchy. I just pull him with me and then he knocks me back. And then I pull him with me and then he knocks me back. It's like we're an unbreakable chain. Your ability is strong like bull. Me cannot compete with your strong like bull attack. So strong like many bull. Like many bull is strong. You is very strong in bullets. Very bull strong. I'm playing a dangerous game here, boys. It's called Ring Around the Treesy. Ring around the treesy, pocket full of peasies. Ashes, ashes, we all might fall down. Ow. Ring around the cheesy. Ring around the stun block. Oh god. Ow, my face. I got 9 HP left. Why are you so rude? I need a crystal. I need a crystal. I'll be huffing crystals. I need to huff a crystal real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. There's a crystal over here for me to huff. I gotta huff it. Just gotta suck it right up my nose. Suck it good. Suck it up a nose. Here, bomb thrower. Ow. Oh god, they charge! I'm so dead. Oh god, run! 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 I'm just a baby! Oh, got some mana now. Get to the high ground. I need some... What? Mush the crystal before inhaling. Oh, man. I've just been shoving them straight up my nose like coal. I didn't know you were supposed to grind them up into a powder or something like that. Dang, I could have gotten so much more up there.
Okay.
I wish somebody had told me you were supposed to powderize them before you huff them up your nose. I wish somebody had said. Am I salty? I'm very salty. I'm very salty indeed. So salty. I love salt. I put salt on all my food.
Hello there, witch.
I'm a very salty individual.
A deal well struck.
A deal well struck. I don't want to sell you that. Give it back. Take that crappy one that I don't want. Staves and staves. And what do you got in the shop for me? I need something for free. +1 bone bloodlash and 17 attack with fire imbuement. That sounds fun. It's better damage than what we're using. Fire resistance, we don't even have a hat on. Or experience gain. That's got 17 armor on it. 17 armor is nice. I'll take the 17 armor. And with that, I'm broke. And we're broke. And no more money. And we ain't got a penny to our name no more. No, we ain't got a penny and our names are floor. But we got +1 to our blood lash. And now we got level 4 blood lash. Lash distant target and reel it in consecutive swings, boost attack speed, and gain 4.4% mana on hit. 4.4% mana? Does that mean that stacking mana would be beneficial with the ability if it's a percentage-based game? I mean, we got 31, right? So at the moment, 4.4% of 50 is, what, 2.2? Or something like that, or a little bit less than that? What would, let's see what our number is. So 50, plus 4.4%. Hey, look, I was dead on for once. My math is usually horrible. 2.2 was right. And then never feel pain again. What's up, Bramblebus? Are you a monster? I feel like I'm that penguin from that one story where he's like at it, and the penguin tried with all his penguinly might. He's like, "Are you food?" I got mana, and I need more. I got mana, and I need more. 8 out of 10 monsters. I need 2 more monsters killed in the Grim Watch.
Guys,
What's up, Con?
looks pretty smooth gameplay.
I like it. I like it. I gotta get over here, Mortal Kombat attack. Get over here.
Saw that whip.
Get over here. I love that there's a Herodric cube in this game. There's no beating around the bush. They're just like, here, have a puzzle cube.
Totally not a Herodric cube, but is a Herodric cube. Congratulations. Ow, why are you so rude, you stupid hulks? Start punching, kicking, and fighting. Uh-huh, burn. Burn. Burn like the fires of Gehenna. Yeah. That's what you get. Ah, this is somebody burning me. Where's this guy at? I'm gonna burn him first. There he is, Mr. Burner himself. No running away. This is a game we play for keeps. You signed up for it when you attacked me. This is the way we play the game, play the game, play the game. This is the way we play the game. By murdering some monsters. Murdering everything, murdering while we sing. This is the way we're murdering early in the morning. Oh Lord. Oh, thank you. Bring it, dang it. Well, of course there's jumping in ARPG that also has, like, destruction and, like, walls and stuff. That would be lava. Breaker 19, Breaker 19, we have lava on the head on. Come on back down here. We're diving into the lava cave. Alright, come on back now. We're going to get a little bit of this lava thing coming on in here. Oh, you just ran through the fire. I mean, that was not very smart of you now, was it, Mr. Bogey? Are you going to be able to make it up without dying? Are you panicked? You got some severe panic in you, my friend. I mean, that's amazing. Like, I don't know how you managed to do that, but there you go. Look, I saved you. Aww. I mean, I tried to save him. I pulled him out of the water. Magma Fiend. Hey, that was the same guy that was outside. He was also on fire. Except I think the one inside liked it. That's not a kink shame. Whoa. That's rude. Stop spitting, putting poop on me. I don't like cockroach poop in my hair. Oh, run away, run away. Oh, we're gonna die.
Here, tentacles.
Cockroach poop, cockroach poop. Radioactive cockroach poop. Aw, did little Roachy go into the lava and take a swim? Yeah, that didn't feel so good, did it? No, it didn't. That's what you call not feel good at all. Ah, so many roaches. There's so many roaches. Why are there so many roaches? Murder! We are not doing well. 15 HP left. Con, I need a steak stat.
I got a dozen or so defrosting.
So lever the stick now, or B square.
What's the difficulty at? 5. Maximum. I want to feel the burn.
I like that riff. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, the blood lash, that's pretty cool. I want to feel the burn. I want to feel somebody. I want you to know. I need you to see now. Ooh, I found a goody. Elite Magma Feral Heart. Socket in a item for effect. Fire imbued weapon, plus 5% damage. In a helmet or a glove, 20% fire penetration. Magic bonus in shield or armor, 18% chance to ignite and ignite duration on boots or belt. Burn it, fire. Fire. Were you on fire? Why you on fire? You's hot. Fire. Fire. Apparently some people are crashing. I haven't crashed yet. Knock on wood. Boom, boom, boom.
Gotcha.
What are my thoughts on the game, JPM? I mean, I've given like my thoughts about 1,000 times, but I love it. I love it so far. I mean, I'll probably do like a formal thoughts video based on the current version up to this point, and you know, talk about like what I think about this version. I've seen, you know, like the original first version that they showed us a long time ago, and I got to look at like a slightly less finished version than this. They showed off some of it with the dev live stream. War Theory did a video on that a while back. It was like a couple months ago. That was the version that I got to take a look at. And then this is the newest version that honestly is a lot more refined. Just really good. Like obviously from the first version that they showed us, the first version didn't even have like the textures and the graphics and everything in there yet. Like it hadn't even been, you know, fully fleshed out. It was literally just kind of like a base model with like default textures and things like that. Not exactly, you know, set up or designed at any point. So like compared to that original version that they showed us like 2 years ago, like this one has massive improvements over that one. I was actually kind of worried. I remember being worried when I first saw the original version, the one that they put out like I think it was like 2 years ago. The graphics looked kind of cartoony and like it didn't really have that serious look to it, and that was when they said that all the like graphics were placeholders at that particular time period, so they were just like the default models that were, you know, like and that you know, now that I see this one, and the textures are so much more meatier and lively, and they're dark, and like, you know, you can, like, when you're away from a monster, like in the darkness, like you can see them glowing, like in the fire. Like it's so much cooler. Like the textures that they added, obviously, over the default textures are way better than what we looked at, you know, like 2 years ago. I still have that video up on my channel if you want to take a look at it. It was my first look stream, and I mean, if you wanna have a look at that first look stream, it's still there, and you can kind of like compare it to this one. Nice, level 4. Okay. Alright, so we got more stat points, and we also got some skill points. Some skilly points. So I'd like, I got the life leech on here. I'd like to grab this ricochet thing. I want to try this ricochet, or reflecting shots. That's what it says. Reflecting shots. We're going to try that out. And then it says that this is dexterity, so we're going to build dexterity. And when you hold your mouse over it, it says cast dexterity ranged. That's what it says. Oh, okay. So when you cast it, like, a bunch of additional shots comes out and, like, reflects all over the place. Like random Felger carb. That's pretty useful for incidental damage. Holy Jesus. I'm gonna die. No. Stupid elite vampiric bogey spearmans. Your mama's an elite vampiric bogey spearman. What's up, Joel the Viking? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Ta 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 na na pa pa na na ta 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 na. Ta 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 la 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 ta 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 la la ta ta la la. Ooh, fire mage. Goodbye, fire mage. You are a fireman, but you are not my fireman. One fire mage to rule them all, and in the darkness, bind them. It was a good day to die. What do I got? A fire gem on right now? Slashing penetration, attack, fire penetration for helmets. Fire imbued for a weapon. I think I'm gonna hang on to my gems for now. I don't think any of that stuff is worth wasting my gems on. I mean, there's just something visceral about it. It makes sense. Like, when you think about it from a certain perspective. I mean, like, when you summon down a meteor onto somebody's head and then the meteor smashes into the ground and there's, like, no damage to the ground underneath their feet. Like, it lacks a certain like minimal level of realism. And of course it's not real, it's a video game, but there's like a minimum level of realism. Like, you know, like if a meteor came down and it didn't make a sound when it hit the ground, you would be like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Like, a meteor would make a big sound when it hits the ground. Heck, it would vibrate, like, you know, the fillings in my teeth, for God's sake. Like, if a big giant meteor fell from the heavens and smashed into the ground, you know, like, not only there would be a sound, but there'd be a vibration, and there would be like a giant divot in the ground, right? So, like, if a meteor didn't make a sound when it hit the ground, well, that would be silly, right? Well, it's kind of the same way for the meteor not leaving a divot in the ground. Like, it should leave kind of like a deformation in the ground. Like, it's a freaking giant meteor that lands from the heavens. Like, why wouldn't it leave like a, you know, like a divot in the ground or something? Like, here we are casting arcane magics of unknown origin, you know, like summoning forth the power of the gods. And you don't think there's going to be a little bit of terrain damage involved? I always used to think about that when I was like a fire mage, like, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm a fire mage. I was like, here I am in the middle of this town, shooting off fire everywhere. I was like, it would be a shame if the fire were to randomly catch onto this building here and burn down the whole village. Would what was that? Why do you have multi-shot? Dude, he is the fastest pooper I've ever seen. He's got like extra fast poop. He was shooting off like 3 poops a second. Like, he was easily in the 3 poops a second range. Like, that was insane. Did you see him shooting off 3 poops a second? Like, scared for my life. That boy was chain gunning poops out of his anus. It literally just anal poopages coming straight at my face with maximum speed.
Want to know what he ate to give him that?
I mean, I'm not sure I want to know. I'm gonna kill all his friends first, and then I'm gonna kill him next. We gotta kill Speed Pooper over here. Speed Pooper sounds like a movie, like Speed Racer. Speed Pooper. Go Speed Pooper, go! Go Speed Pooper, go! Go Speed Pooper, go! Alright, let's hit him from a range with some spells first. Alright, we managed to do some damage to him, although there seems to be more than one there. If I'm interpreting this correctly, looking at the screen, it's kind of hard to tell. I think I should take a screenshot of this and put this in the Discord. Why do you keep hearing poop? Well, it's funny you asked. I'll explain. So there's these big, giant cockroaches in this game. I'm not joking. Huge, mega-sized cockroaches. And these mega cockroaches literally aim their anus at you and shoot poop at you. Watch what happens when this group of cockroaches sees me and starts firing off poop cannons in my direction. That is a lot of poop! Why are you... Ow, ow, ew, I'm literally dodging poop here. Let's see if I can get a better picture of these guys for the bug. For the bug thing, let me see. Oh my god, that's atrocious looking. I'm gonna zoom in on it for you guys so you can see all the many anuses. That's an anus right there, but there's like 4 or 5 anuses. Like, what? How many anuses is that? What's the plural of anus? Is it ani? It's like, what do you even say at this point? There's like 6 or 7 anuses there. Look at it. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
there's like 5 elite cockroaches there, all with the fast modifier, and they're all just like super attacking. Hold on. Let me zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in. Oh god. I can't stop moving or I'll get pooped on. Oh no! Super mega poop. Super mega poop. Super mega poop.
Instant annihilation.
Peter who said, "Ew, that's disgusting." I want to get more pictures. This is hilarious. My girlfriend just said, "Why did I keep hearing the word poop?" Well, well.
Well, we are grown men playing the game. Why do you think you're not?
All right, let's get as close as we can. Oh no, one of them got out. Oh, one of them escaped. They're escaping. Oh god. Poop Master P. Stop pooping at me. Ah, one dead. Come here, poop boy.
Gonna need your help, Con, soon.
So, to move stuff around.
Yeah, I want that mace. I can put that on level 1 character.
Oh no.
There's so many of them here. Like, why is there so many? Dude, I think there was 6 or 7, actually. Like, insanity. They dropped me a rune. I got a bat rune. Red Embrace, your Bloodlash entangles enemies. Nice. We can put that in one of our tattoo slots right on our boobies. Oh, 33 armor targ. It's got 1 socket. 2 socket booties. Oh, they got movement speed on them and feather falling. Not bad. Gem find, health orbs.
Well, Ginger.
What?
I highly suggest next time you go back to Titan Quest that you try the bow grenade. It's really
Oh yeah, I knew it was gonna be good. The grenade is good, dude. The grenade is amazing. If you stack up the your ailment chance, you can get the ailment chance on that attack to like 400, 500% easy. And then you basically just build like bleed or poison or whatever, and you just like fire 1 shot, and it stacks like 12 stacks of the poison on the target in like 1 shot, and you just sit there and watch them bleed to death. It's hilarious. And that's not even like the end of what you can do with the ability. I got pooped to death. It was definite poopage. Ow, fire hot. Did you guys know fire hot? Are you aware of this? I was not aware. Nobody told me that fire was hot. I feel cheated. What's up, little fire mage? Hello, my name is Ormus. Ormus was once a great mage. But now Ormus is like a rat in a sinking ship. What Ormus wouldn't give for a little cockroach poop.
Turns out cockroach poop is some sort of like narcotic. It's like a class 3 narcotic. My mom used to work at the pharmacy a long time ago, and she used to tell me about like that, like the pharmacies would you know, do prescriptions for like the really bad narcotics, the ones that like people would kill to steal from the pharmacies. I can't remember exactly what they're called. I think it's class 3 narcotics. And anyway, she's telling me like about like class 3 narcotics and how they keep them in like a safe at the pharmacy, just in case somebody tries to like break in and steal them. Schedule 3 narcotics. Schedule 3 controlled substances have moderate to low potential for abuse. Or is it 1 then? Is it the other way around? Is it the lower the number, the worse they are? And like she's like, oh yeah, she's like, anytime that we have to do that, we have to get the like safe code, and they got to come in and like do the keys, and like like dang. It was like nobody's allowed to like touch them. They just sit inside the safe all day long, and like if somebody comes up with a prescription, they got to go through like the prescribed method. Oh god, why does he sound so big but he's so small? What is why are you so small but also so big? Ow! It's like a little tiny baby tree, and he's on fire. And his name is Charroot, the little tiny baby. Look how small he is. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's such a cute little tree. I'm gonna take a picture of the tree. I gotta take a picture of the cute little tree. Ginger has an aversion to pooping roaches. I mean, when 7 of them are locked in place and firing like a turret battery. Yes. Ah! I had to take a screenshot with Mr. Charroot. Mr. Charroot is probably going to kick my booty cheeks, by the way. I can already tell. He's a tree, and I hate trees. I'm gonna keep jumping over him, that's what I'm gonna do. He seems to have a hard time turning, even though he's not very big. He's got the agility of an elephant, even though he's the size of a Pomeranian. This is gonna take some time. He's got a lot of hit points. Hey. I'm just gonna keep... Get over here. Get over here. I'm gonna see if I can get full mana, and then I'll fire a full barrage at him. Dude, the feather falling boots are crazy. Like, not only do they seem to make it so that you fall slower, but they also make you jump higher, too. Alright, full mana, go! We gotta play Ring Around the Tree. Ring around the tree, come to me. Ring around the tree, come to me. Ring around the tree. Ring around the tree. Come here, little tree. He may look little, but he's got a mean punch. He's like a rock'em sock'em robot. Shing, 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 shing. What's up, little punk boy? Ow! Hey, we did it! He dropped us a Tome of Might, and we need 25 strength to use it. Shadow-imbued Black Knife of the Fang.
Also has +1 Blood Lash. Has 24 attack, though. It's slightly better than what I'm using, I guess. By the barest margin of slightly better. Unless I don't want to switch my element type. It's way better armor than what I currently have on. It's better armor and better fire resistance. Nice. We got some loot. Oh yeah, lots of good games. Oh god, not the bogey spearman. Not the bogey spearman. There are gloves. Probably better than whatever crap I was wearing. Ooh, and they got a socket in them. Scourge duration, chance to surge, armor, and enhanced armor. What can we put in the gloves for me? I don't know, let us really see. Look at all the do-janks that we can do. Going to punch you in the poo. Dicky-doo, donkey-doo. Put some dexterity in there, that sounds good. Punch them right in the do. Ugly roaches pooing at you. I wonder if there really is a roach like that that like it shoots poop at you like that. Is that actually a real thing? Because that might be like something I'm actually afraid of. Like don't show me a real roach that poops at me like that. Please tell me that's not true. They'll be like, oh yes, it's the African pooping roach. They're like, what?
Flinging beetle.
Cut my life into pieces.
I know there's a lizard that shoots blood out of its eyes. I know that. I know there's a couple strange things in nature. But like a poop roach? What's my best item? Well, I have another character. I'm pretty sure that save file's probably gone now that I started a new character, but I had some pretty good stuff. I was level 8. I hit level cap already. I wanted to try out some different abilities, though. I wanted to go back and you know, give some other stuff a chance. That's why we're doing Bloodlash and Bone Storm this time. Last time we did Glyph Lunge and Spine Breaker was the name of that ability. Spine Breaker. Breaker of Spines. Bogey Tyrant Heart. Bogey Feral Heart. Bogey Chopper Heart. Okay. The Bombardier Beetle shoots from its butt. Okay, at least it's not a cockroach. I still remember this one Sliders episode where they slid onto a planet where they had genetically modified some bugs to like breed together, and they had a spider, a scorpion, and a wasp all breed together. Can you guess what popped out of that? It was not good. The entire world was destroyed. They ate everything and killed everyone. Stung them, bit them, ate them. Yeah. It was the, like, Scorpia, spider, wasp monster thing.
There's a picture of it somewhere. It's pretty freaking ridiculous. It'll give you some nightmares if you want to see the scorpion spider wasp. There you go. The spider wasps are a species of large spider wasp hybrids engineered in Venezuela, originally created as a method of pest control on the spider wasp world. A queen escaped in 1987 on that world's timeline, and by 1995 had spread throughout South and Central America and had begun invading the United States. A televised news broadcast of the world stated that they had a foot-long wingspan, a barbed stinger filled with venom, an immunity to pesticide, and the ability to eat through walls, and had wiped out about 99% of the population on the planet Earth. Who decided to make that? Who was the one that sat down in a lab and was like, hey, let's take the worst of every creature that we've ever seen in our lives and let's put them together into one creature so that we... Like, why have multiple terrible creatures with multiple terrible features? Let's just combine it all together into one horrible creature. Yay. Totally can't backfire. Totally won't backfire at all. Not even a little bit. Mm-mm.
Alright, time to create this contagion.
Contagion? Con man?
Con man.
I feel like if you make a thief-based character that like stealths around and stuff and steals from people and does like dagger attacks, you should just be call him the con man. The con man. One little, two little con man come down.
This Asian guy, it's fat. Do I play as Ginger?
You gonna play as me? You gonna be the ginger? You gonna be the ginger man? Ginger man, radio. Somebody posted an item that they found in the game. Thorn Shaco. There's a Shaco in the game, boys. Confirmed. Harlequin crest. Confirmed. Honestly, I try to avoid people with hoods in the dark. That's right. Just gotta avoid the people with the hoods in the dark. I need to get this place done. I think I already looted the actual like treasure area, which pretty much just leaves killing the rest of the monsters. Oh my god, y'all are always pooping at me. I do not appreciate the poop. Put the poop away. Put the poop down, Batman. Well, that's spicy. That's a spicy meatball. Blue moccasins in the fire. Oh no. We can't get them. The blue moccasins are out of reach. Stamina regen and dash. There seems to be some sort of hidden thing over there. Ow, 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 burn hot, ow. This or way? Oh, my first ring! Mana regen, yes. My first ring is mana regen. That is so freaking lucky. Oh, the luck of the gods over here.
Alright, Con.
Wait.
Whenever you're ready.
Wait, does that mean I have Leon luck finally?
You want me to be in a new game, or
I basically need to join you twice. Once to drop off, once to pick up.
okay, on a new character though?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let me switch over.
I've got Leon luck. I found a regen ring. What's going on up here? Let me in. Let me in.
Should be good.
Let me in. Let me in, let me in.
Alright.
I feel like now they just need to add like an actual monster in the game called a poop turret or something, and it's just like a bunch of cockroaches in a cage, and they're all stuck in there, and they can't leave, and they just start shooting poop at you when you pass by.
Start picking stuff up, Con.
Oh, I need to pick it all up before you get on.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think it stays on the floor. I don't know though for sure. I wouldn't test it though.
Yeah,
Definitely not with these
definitely not testy.
Oh, yeah.
Don't do the testy test. What's up, Sean? I've been having a lot of fun with it. I like it. I like it a lot. We need to go back to town, though, desperately. He said, roar, roar, roar. I love that dying sound effect. It's hilarious.
Level 32 mace, it has no requirements.
Yes, he showed me that earlier, and it's ridiculous.
That'd be amazing.
He's just gonna run around at level 1 murdering everything. Murdering everything, that is what he'll do. Murdering everything, murdering for poo. A new flask? Perhaps?
Thank you.
Sure.
This is gonna be.
The most ridiculously broken doohickey.
I go from 14 DPS to 161.
What's funny is if you go with a spell-based attack, you just don't get any other bonus.
this is gonna be a melee character. The most successful one that I've ever made in this
Hello
game.
there.
I don't think you have to worry about anything with that kind of damage output. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
Deal well struck.
You'll be absolutely fine. He's just gonna walk up and one donk everything out of existence.
I think it's a gigantic maze too.
Is it one-handed or two-handed?
One.
Oh, 53.3 bleed, slashing penetration. Wow, that's really nice. And it's got 2 sockets. I think that's a high candidate for a potential upgrade there. A upgrade. Say it with me, folks. Grade. A mighty upgrade.
Did you already get your first
Deal
mastery
well
gun?
struck.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Okay, so now I gotta go back.
Restock. What we got? I need stuff. Do. Give me things. I need stuff.
I'm level 5. Leon's level 1. I'm just walking behind him. He's killing things. I'm just picking up the loot.
Dude, this dagger is... I know it's not my endgame dagger or anything, but this thing is amazing. What can we socket at this to make it even better? It's got slashing penetration on it already, and it has slashing damage. Don't I have another slashing penetration bonus? I've got attack speed. I've got +3 weapon damage. I could also throw... let's see, blunt, lightning, fire, shadow, cold, so none of those will work. Poopies. Fire penetration, critical chance. I mean, if I threw the weapon damage and the attack speed in there, that would be pretty solid. Let's do that. Let's do the bogey chopper heart, and let's do the bogey feral heart. So now we got attack speed and we got increased weapon damage on one little doohickey there. Is this an old game remastered? No, this is a brand new game. A brand new game being created this very day, this very hour. This is a game made by the content crew, the developers from Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Hellgate London, Nox, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Marvel Heroes Online. I know I'm missing something. I mean, we're talking about like Colin Day, Eric Schaefer, Peter Hu, Bill Shank, Brian, I think, what's his name? Brian Fitzgerald, Chris. Like, it's crazy, like the number of people that we got in here that have worked on the original like Diablo II project. They finally got back together again. They're getting the band back together. It's like when the Beatles get back together to sing a new song. They're like, hey, we gotta get the band back together, guys. Yeah, that new dagger is slicing and dicing and making julienne fries. That's what you call a veg-o-matic.
I'm gonna smack this Griffin down.
He can't wait to get to the Griffin.
It's gonna be so mean to that poor Griffin. What melee attack are you gonna use with that heavy strike? Just run around one donk and everything?
I'm gonna test them all. I haven't decided yet.
That's a one-handed test.
Yeah.
I didn't like
I
heavy
could try it
strike
on.
as much for melee. Barrage also likewise I didn't really like for melee. There's something wrong with the way that it targets. It's good, don't get me wrong, like it works well when you're in melee range, but there's something wrong with the a targeting where it like it won't put you in melee range, and half the time it just fires into the air. Because I think it's designed to be a ranged attack. I think Heavy Strike was designed to be a ranged attack as well, and they both function like ranged attacks, even when you're using melee. It's a little awkward. I mean, they still work, and there's ways you can make them work, but you're gonna see like the awkwardness to it when you go and fight. Like you'll try and run up to a monster and attack it, and instead of your character running up to the monster and attacking it, he'll just stand in place and then barrage the air in front of you.
Oh no.
Same thing with Heavy Strike. Heavy Strike does it too.
Strange.
Murakami's Puzzle Box. A legendary puzzle box. You know what I should start doing is I should start taking screenshots and putting them into our Moonbeast. Since all of this stuff that we're doing right now is open to the public, obviously, and this is a development build. But like we can put lots of information in here, all sorts of cool stuff, take pictures of the panels and whatnot, and that way I'll have it for later if I want to actually like, you know, use it in videos and things like that. Probably would be a good idea. Let's look at this. Let's do each one of the stats too. Why not? So let's do the strength. Let's do the dexterity. Does it have the original Diablo II feel? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Feels just like Diablo II. There's very little difference. There's even a couple of the Diablo II skills in there already. I was talking about that earlier. Mana. Mana, mana, mana. Come on down some mana. Yeah, let's take a picture of this. Why not? Let's get the more advanced stats. I like having stuff on file for, you know, various reasons. Reasons. Like maybe I want to show stuff off during a video, or maybe I want to talk about something while I'm doing a live stream, or, you know, like various other reason candies. Those delicious dark chocolate squares with the caramel inside. Caramel. Let's take a picture of some of this stuff. Like there's the jade. And let's take a picture of the bogey heart. And let's take a picture of that one. Take a picture of everything. Everything's getting a picture. I
mean, I'm really liking Sweeping Strike. This is nice.
Sweeping Strike is interesting. It did cost a lot of energy, though. That was one of my main complaints about it. But I did like the attack. There's also another little thing where you get like a huge damage bonus as long as the Sweeping Strike is on like the edge of the attack.
Yeah.
So like if you're basically making sure that you have it kind of like, yeah, the positioning on the edge, it's neat. The puzzle box. There's the puzzle box, guys. Do it. What else we got to take a picture of? The skill tree? We can take a picture of the skill tree. Yeah. Oh, I got an option point to spend.
Just casually critting these mobs for 412 at level 3.
Yeah, Sweeping Strike doesn't really do a lot of damage. Even with that big giant weapon you have. Like, 412 is kind of low for that big giant weapon you're running. It's one of those, I definitely felt like early on, like I really needed to get things set up properly to use it right, because it was taking a lot of Sweeping Strikes to kill stuff. But you got, like, the god tier weapon, so, like,
Yep.
once you get everything set up, you should be getting a hell of a lot more than 400.
And 400 at like level 3. Everything is just dying. One tap. Kill like a giant circle around me.
Womp 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 womp. Taking pictures of all the stuff I will. Gonna take the pictures, yeah. I mean, this ain't just for me. This is gonna be on the Discord in the clan section. So, anybody who wants to take a look at the stuff in the clan section, you know, there's gonna be lots of information in here, things you can look at and read. I said read. I don't want to read. What is this Scourge thing? I don't know what the Scourge thing is. That's kind of cool. It's probably some sort of like damage over time effect or something like that. And we got the blood glyph. We got Ichor, wield additional grapples. We got the Blood Rage, which increased attack speed, which actually does seem really good. Might have to get that at some point. And then the Lifesteal one, which, you know, you would love to, like, max it out, but you got other things that you want to spend your points on, so you gotta kind of balance that a little bit.
Oh, Con, I'm ready for the second one.
Second one.
The mastery. I'm at the thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, TP to me.
Keyboard and mouse.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm next to the teleport.
What are you making right now?
I don't know. Like trying.
He said, "I don't know." Look,
No
don't. He said,
idea.
"Don't ask me questions." Okay, this is
What?
hard. Don't be asking questions.
I guess what are you choosing?
Oh, I did. I don't know on this one.
Skills. All right, I want to do some more reflecting shots. That sounds like fun.
I think I'm gonna do Earth.
Ow! 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 So much fire. There we go. We got a whole bunch of stuff saved in the Discord now. If I find anything else cool, I will put it in there. I'm gonna eat a gummy worm because I deserve one for all my hard work.
Okay, that's for everyone.
I love the music. Dun 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 dun.
It's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Ow. Oh, is this the village? What's up, Lum?
Hello.
Yeah, I found the altar. You told me about this before. Last time you didn't warn me that there was going to be like evil skeletons popping out of the ground, Jane. You could have told me that, Lum. I much appreciate that. You left that out last time. I felt like you set me up. I felt like you set me up hard. Oh, very rude of you. I really much appreciate
Deal
that.
well struck.
I feel like you tried to get me killed. In fact, no. I'm pretty sure you tried to get me killed.
What the heck is that? You did warrior first, I'm assuming?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The sweep and strike.
Yeah, there's a lot of warrior-esque style skills, or melee style skills on there. You got sweeping strike, and heavy strike, and barrage, and wonder how many of the other ones use your weapon as your main damage. Like Stomp, do you think Stomp uses your weapon, or is that just a spell?
It would say on it. I can go look. Stomp is a active area warfare. Doesn't say spell or attack. But you can probably spec it into something.
These pitiful baby man skills. Baby man weapons. Those are baby man weapons. Baby man. Speaking of baby man, let me get my chalky milk. I got some Hershey's chalky milk, okay? Don't make fun. They're easy to keep in this little mini fridge over here. And they're delicious. Also nutritious. I was laughing the other day. I talked about this before. I think I talked about it yesterday, but like there was actually some sort of study and they found out that they tested all the different types of sports drinks and it turned out that the best sports drink was actually chocolate milk. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but I guess it has the right stuff that you need.
My bird.
So basically, say if you're running a marathon or something, and there is like a, you know, like there's a table, and on the table is like Gatorade, Powerade, you know, like a bunch of other things, water, and chocolate milk. You choose the chocolate milk, preferably if it's nice and cold. Gotta get that nice cold chalky milk in there. Delicious. It's actually a real study, by the way, which is what made me laugh. I was like, I can't believe this is actually a thing. It's like I wouldn't have expected that. Now, who knew after all this time, after all these years, all the sports drinks people invented, and they could have just been drinking chocolate milk.
I love chocolate milk.
Me too.
I mean, who doesn't? It's delicious.
Got some weapons from that time. More weapons. quick thing comp.
Bloodlash is really good in this game. It's a very good way to restore mana.
Oh.
Like, it's very interesting to have a ability like this that it's like a life leech, mana leech ability, and that you can utilize just to like pull your HP back up and get like some extra mana for casting your spells and whatnot. I mean, it's not specifically designed that way, but
Stop attacking me!
I'm like
Like
strolling.
calm, dude.
Ah!
She's not even touching calm.
I'm walking it. Moonwalking it. Moonwalking the path.
It's actually nerfing me to put on the offhand.
well, it's probably taking your damage and averaging it out, right, between the
Yeah.
two weapons. So
Exactly.
I did think that weapon was kind of spread out all over the place, though. Like, it might be better if you converted it into a single damage type.
Well, I'm going cold with it.
Well, yeah.
100% going cold.
Well, what I mean is it's got like pierce and strike and cold, and it's got like 3 different elements. So if you use the conversion thing to convert it into cold, then it probably will do a lot more damage.
Oh yeah. For sure.
You doing a storm with it?
I'm doing, yep, doing Tempest. Tempest is my favorite setup.
The storm tree is very powerful. It's a very powerful tree. There's a lot of very good stuff on that tree.
I will say Ash Stalker, which is the rogue fire with the grenade bow, is
Yeah.
a crazy build.
Well, the grenade skill itself is just crazy. That I would incorporate, like, if I was a rogue, I would probably incorporate that grenade into every build. Like, there's no reason not to use that grenade. It's insane. It's like one of those abilities that you're gonna use no matter what. It's like Holy Shield on a paladin or something. Like, it doesn't matter what you use it for either. You can use it for damage. You can use it for applying dots. You can use it. You can use it for all sorts of other stuff. And just really, really like good ability. Like, I was using it to apply dots at one point, but I imagine you could probably also use it to apply freezes and I don't even know. There's probably other like variations that you could potentially do with it as well. I didn't even get to play around with the bow version, and honestly, even just the throne version was amazing.
The bow version is kind of nuts too, because you can consume flow to get like 3 extra projectiles, so 3 extra grenades. And then you have the grenades like fragment, and then the fragments can also apply rupture, which is like 10% of an enemy's health as vitality damage. Like, it's crazy what it can do. Energy spell damage. Khan, it's a good ring to wear right now. Anything with energy on it.
so rude like that?
God, you don't like how I just walk up to these facts and give them a swing?
I know. I have to go and jab him like 40 times.
I mean, I didn't find the whirlwind to do very much damage, but with that weapon that you have, you should try the whirlwind just to see how it works.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try that too.
Like, just, yeah, it probably slaps with that weapon, even though later on it might fall off because the damage isn't the greatest. But with that weapon, you'd probably just be swinging through the entire pack, not even stopping. Just maniacally laughing the entire way.
Yep, coins.
I told Sweet Phil that I loved his wigathons, and he said I actually wear a bald cap all the time as a gimmick. I just took it off for that stream. It's my normal hair. I'm actually not bald. You heard it here, guys. Sweet Phil is not actually bald, he said. He said he is not actually bald. I gotta do a laughing ginger on that one. Oh man. I'm over here making fun at this point. I posted a picture of Deckard Cain with his bald head. Elite Blight Roach. The roaches of blightliness. It's a roach of blighting. Ugh. You know how, like, if you get like a really upset stomach, your tummy sounds really bad, like it's like, and like you hear it in your own insides are like gurgling. That's what the cockroaches sound like when they ready their poop shots at you. It literally sounds like they're gurgling up their bellies for a poop shot.
So gross. That's funny.
Con. Energy per second.
I'm watching you. You better stop digging. So don't tell me what to do. I'm a dog, and you can't tell me what to do. I'm a dog. It's against the law to tell dogs what to do. Didn't you know that? They got it in the Constitution. It says, thou shouteth, notteth, telleth, doggeth is, whateth to doeth it. I had one time I was fighting these guys. That was earlier. There was like
2 or 3 of them, of those big tree husk things, and they all not hit me at the same time, and every single one of them knocks you back when they hit you. And like the 3 knockbacks like added together into like a mega knockback, and I like flew across the screen.
Into the dungeons, we got fun and games. Monsters come to each phase and they think you're lame.
I don't have any water walking boots this time. A sacrificial knife. I need to post something in here too. Let's see if I can get a picture of this real quick. Like all things that are a work in progress, this is still a work in progress. So when I see something that stands out to me as kind of odd, I'll try and post it so that they can potentially, you know, get a fix for it. Let's go back a little bit on the stream and I'll show you guys what I mean. So there's this like just an odd moment when I was fighting that zombie. It happens rarely, not all the time, but like there are moments where literally I'll be fighting a monster and for a brief like second you'll show the monster's HP on the screen. And I don't think that the HP is supposed to be there. There it is. See, look. Right there. So that's what it looks like. It's really weird. It's like upside down and it's like sideways and it like sometimes it's like catty corner and angled. Like it's very it's very strange. It's happened about, I want to say like 7 or 8 times. And then it's gone. Just like that. Well, the monster was dead, so as soon as the monster died, it disappeared with the monster, so I don't know how long it would have stayed up there for. Had the monster not died. I mean, it's one thing to have it deliberately up there, and it's another thing to not have it up there. But it's a whole nother thing to have it, like, very weirdly displaying itself in an odd manner. There's so many monsters right here. I was just trying to pick some items up. Ooh, it's 3 sockets. Oh, hell yeah. We can put some work in with a 3-socket shield. What do I got that I can put in there? I mean, I can get resistances with the gems. I could also up-transmute these so I can get better resistances. I could also put in these that give me magic bonus, and magic bonus. So those are all magic bonus. There are also fire penetration on helmets and gloves. So I've got 3 fire penetration items that I could potentially add to a helmet or a pair of gloves. That's kind of crazy. I think for right now, let's just add some resistances. So let's add fire. Fire is a very common damage type in this game. So we'll have some fire resistance. Let's also add blunt resistance. That one's good for fighting close up. And I don't have a full slashing one, unfortunately. What's the difference? Like 2%? It's only like 2%. Let's just do it so we've got our resistances. Ooh, I got runes. I got another bat rune. 25% chance to bleed on hit on a weapon. Bleed duration on helmets. Life regen on boots and belts. That could be interesting. I could do like... no movement speed. 1 socket though. It's kind of poopy. Ah, elite roaches. Rude but elite roaches of rudeness. Uh, 60 armor, slashing resistance, has a socket. It's pretty decent. What can we throw in there? Armor and shields are the same thing. So we've got fire res, blunt res, slashing res. It also has slashing res on it. So we got double slashing res. We could throw... Let's do a lightning. We don't have a lightning on any of these, so let's do a lightning. Sounds good. Cracked jade. Well, that was the treasure room. I'm sure there's more to explore, though. Might want to go back to town real quick, though, and sell, because we are full of crap. Full of crap. Doot-doot-doot-doot. Full of crap. Doot-doot-doot-doot.
We got so much jank. We got junk in the trunk. We got so much crap and we don't know what to do. Boom.
Hello, Rich.
What's up? Let's go.
A
Sell.
deal well struck.
We don't need 2 of these might books, we only need 1.
Keeps automatically equipping these weapons. Stop doing it.
Why don't you just put a shield over there or something?
I can't equip a shield yet. they're agility based unless I get the other type.
Nothing good in there. Restock. There ain't nothing good in there. Oh no. Poop, poopy, poop, poop, poop. Ooh, a mana regen ring. Yes, please. More mana regen. That is what we need. We need lots of regen. Give it to me. I don't care. Wow. What are you doing in town?
Hello there.
You know, it was one thing when I was out in the middle of the wilderness. It's a whole other thing when I'm sitting in the middle of town and a monster just wanders in and starts smacking me in the booty cheeks. Screaming, ride, baby, ride. He said, ride, ride, slickety slide. Come on down to the highway, ride.
A deal well struck.
There. I have a new belt. And it's fancy. Still don't got an amulet, though. We didn't really finish the dungeon. We just went back to sell for loot, so. Back into the ossuary. Do you guys know what an ossuary is? You guys know what the word actually means?
I do not.
It's a place where they store bones. Pretty sure that's what it means. So, it's bone storage. Ossuary. Definition. A container or room in which bones of the dead people are placed. Like, you know those, like, crazy, like, places in, like, churches and stuff like that? Like, where they have, like, it's just like a wall of bones. Like, and you're like, where did you even get all those bones? It's like, that's basically where they store the bones. Like, it's literally a bone repository. It's not a person repository. No, if you're dead and you still have all your skin and stuff, you go somewhere else. But, like, if you're just bones, they'll store your bones in the ossuary. What the hell is that? Was that cockroach on fire?
Going BowCon? Are you doing Mypo?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to play with all these skills. It's gonna take like 3 or 4 hours.
How much might do you have?
Might?
What's your secondary thing?
Earth?
Earth what?
Earth Angel, Earth Angel.
I did Rogue and then Earth.
Alright, so then definitely should make the grenade bow build.
Why can't you be mine?
How much might do you have?
Right now, 50.
So the only reason why you would want to choose the might bow over the agility bow, or vice versa, is depending on the main damage type you want to deal. So like the might bow comes with the added benefit of going with pierce, cold, and fire, right? So if you choose that agility bow, you get access to the lightning, and then you also get access to the strike and the pierce. So it's really just it's really just a difference between fire and lightning. If you're using the agility bow, you won't get access to any of the fire skills, which is the problem. So like you definitely want to go might bow if you're doing a fire setup.
Yeah, Oh, I see.
One of my points is in my
Fire.
Yeah, because fire's at the bottom and connected to might and knowledge. The fire bonus, damage bonus, isn't connected to the agility. So you'd
Should
go.
have gone storm, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter. You could just. We're just pointing out like the damage bonus is tied to might, not agility.
So what you want to do on this character is you want to respect him at the statue in your own game, and you want to put all your attribute points into might, like right now. And then I give you a might bow, and usually call.
Can I do that? Oh, I
You can't do it in this game. You have to.
Yeah, you can do it in your own game.
Don't host. Hit play on your.
The Council of Five. Or like the Council of One, because I killed you all.
Oh, what did I do?
Alright, I got a random staff. I'm not really doing staves this time, but interesting. Blunt penetration, fire penetration. And I got so much fire penetration stuff. Like, I swear, if I found like a really good pair of like 3-socket gloves or 3-socket helmet or something, or like a rare 3-socket glove, I could probably just run like all 3 fire abilities, fire penetration, and just have like almost negative, like a ridiculous amount of fire penetration on this character. I don't know what it stacks to, but it's a lot of penetration I could potentially have. Giggity goo.
Penetration. We want a lot of penetration.
I mean, as much penetration as you can get. I mean, that's.
As much as you can do.
Remember, they run out. They run out of stock. I mean, if you don't like, you gotta get it while getting good. The penetration is difficult. I mean, they have plenty of poop, but not a lot of penetration. So they're always in stock on the poop. I don't know why. It's the thing.
Close.
That's why the roaches are always shooting it at you. Oh, gonna kill all these monsters. Gonna kill them dead. I don't care if they have an ugly, bugly head. I'm kind of surprised more people from the kinship haven't hopped in to play some Titan Quest. Game's amazing.
I don't know. Where they at?
Not enough gold.
I think they're just poor. I think that's what it is. $23.99 is too expensive.
I guess I got that priorities right, I guess.
I got a pretty nice compliment the other day on my my review video for Titan Quest.
Oh yeah.
Ow. Sorry, I'm being murdered. Trying to like avoid dying to the tree of doom here.
They say they love you a long time. What'd they say?
Oh no, that wasn't something that simple. No. It was, hold on. I'll just pull it up and read it.
didn't work on?
No, I don't have enough gold. I think.
To transfer some items over to that guy.
Yeah, don't know what to sell.
I mean, you got Leon there. He can help you transfer.
Yeah, I can literally just farm you like the gold right now. Maybe I'll just do that real quick. I'll farm you an inventory of gold. 2 seconds. 5,000 gold.
I'll go join your game.
Play. Hold on, I gotta host my game. Create a gold tab.
Why can I not find the comment now? See, this is what I get. Should have screenshotted it. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, it was something along the lines of like he said he had watched like multiple content creators. Like he watched, I think Rax, and he watched a bunch of other content creators like Llama and a bunch of others play the game, and none of them could convince him that the game was good or fun to play. He said he finally, when he watched my video, it convinced him to play the game. It's a compliment. I mean, I feel like I explore the games better, right? Like I go through everything and actually play them. Can't find a stupid comment.
So you're saying Titan Quest should give you a percentage of the sale?
I mean, apparently they did actually have some paid content creators that they paid to review Titan Quest and a bunch of other things, and I was not one of them. So I don't know. I wasn't.
You actually be like honest if somebody's paying you to review something. It's like, you know, the saying like 98% of scientists agree with whoever funded them. I think it's more like 100%.
I think I'm just the idiot that would always give an honest review even if you paid me. They're like, dude, we're paying you. Say something nice.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, you're going to be biased. It's like, you know, if somebody takes you to lunch, you always feel like you owe them something. It's like, you know, like subconsciously.
Yeah, you owe a mistake, obviously. Obviously.
Yeah. And that's why, like, salespeople take you out to eat.
Well, it's actually a very similar situation to when you go out to a restaurant and you have a waiter who serves on you and you're supposed to tip the waiter. Like, I've always felt every single time I go out to a restaurant, I would have rather just stayed at home and made this myself.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that I don't necessarily want to pay the waiter, it's that I didn't want to go out in the first place, and I would have rather stayed in and made it myself. In other words, what I'm saying is like, I would have rather done the work myself and got the reward myself, essentially. Not as like a Scrooge McDuck kind of a situation, just because like I didn't need somebody else to make food for me, and I feel like I make food better most of the time than most of those restaurants anyway. And then, like, you know, it's a similar situation to if somebody takes you out to eat and they pay for your lunch. You're like, well, I didn't really, you know, need you to pay for my lunch, like, and then they do it anyway. It's maybe if you needed somebody to pay for your lunch, then the situation would be different. But like, if you were like a homeless person or something, then you'd be very grateful. You'd be like, "Thank you, man. It's so great." Speaking of, there was some homeless guy just the other day. He was begging for change, and I was at the store, and I'm like, I don't really carry any cash with me. And every single time I do this, most of the time they say no because all they want is booze. And at this time he actually, like, he listened. He responded. He was like, I was like, I don't really want to, like, just, like, I don't really have any money, so I can't really give you anything. And he goes, I was like, do you want me to buy you something? I'll get you some food inside. And he's like, yeah, man. He was like, can I get some of that deli chicken?
Hello there, witch.
He went and got like a little hot thing of deli chicken from the deli.
Nice. Yeah. I'd rather do that too.
A deal well struck.
I've handed people food like on the freeway. They're like, help. I'm like, hey, you want this burger or whatever I have?
Yeah, the problem is most of the time they don't want your burger. Most of the time they want alcohol. That's what they want. So most of the time when I offer to take them into the store and buy them whatever they want, I was like, just come on inside and I'll just get you whatever you want. Like, they don't want it because they want money. They want to, they want to go to the liquor store and get like a 40 or something.
There was a guy in California when I lived there. He used to have a sign, and it would say that. He said, "I just want to get drunk. Give me some money." At least the guy's honest.
I mean, at that point, you're telling the truth.
We all know it. You're better off. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to take off for a little bit. My nephew's birthday.
They give you this. Or at least vendor these items are pretty good. Just because I was collecting an item off the item on the stack.
Oh.
Okay, main menu.
Wah, wah, wah,
It's my
wah,
nephew's birthday, so-
Well, tell him happy birthday from Ginger Gaming Mentor. What's your nephew's name?
Leo.
Leo? There you go. You can pull up the stream and be like, happy birthday, Leo! Happy
What?
birthday!
He's singing happy birthday to you. He sung it.
Join up.
Yeah.
He's
Happy
waving at you.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Leo. Happy birthday to you. And your butthole stinks. Shing, shing, shing.
Kind of curious how much gold you made. Wanna come next to this vendor?
Yeah, sure.
That's way better than
Okay,
what
I
I had
have-
on.
4,600.
Oh no, water so deep. So deep.
An inventory full up here. Tell me how much gold is it.
Oh my god, I can't.
Start, part of the start.
I looked through these at my
Dude, I can farm that up so fast. Just vendor it.
I mean, he
Oh
might
my
find
God.
something really good. You never know.
I started at 4,000. I went to 20,000.
So you should go to your own game and respect now.
Yeah, no, I can do that.
There you go, easy. I just transferred you 16,000 gold. Takes all about like 2 pan kills.
Actually, one, because you get the chest, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I better do this and then with that bow.
Yep. Multiplayer on my other character. Yeah.
There's chests everywhere. Skeletons. Skeletons, skeletons. I'm gonna kill all you skeletons. I don't care if you're a skeleton. Gonna hit you right in your thong. Bone legions. A legion of bone. Oh, rare ring!
Every point into my account.
Yeah, I mean you're pretty much like if you're building a fire build, it's all might. If you're building a bow build, it's all might. Like because you're gonna get your piercing and you'll get your fire damage at the same time. So if you do any piercing damage at all, it'll still be might. So even if you have like some sort of like double standard there where you're doing piercing and fire at the same time, you'll still get all the bonus damage that you need. And the ring is 5 armor, 4 dex, 7 life, 6 magic find, 7 gold find. Requires magic 38. I'm gonna post this in the thing because I don't think the ring is supposed to have a requirement on its stats.
How much might you have now?
130.
Okay, well, this bow you can equip right now, and it's God tier for you. And this one you can equip much later.
God tier.
The first one I gave you is really good, though. Look at all the fire damage on it.
Oh yeah.
You need...
Oh, stash those. Another game.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm gonna head to birthday time.
All right, Con.
Apparently a new Wednesday's out.
Shing 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 shing.
Finally, a level.
Maximum ricochet. Cody came over here and wondered what I was talking about. He said, "What? What do you mean maximum ricochets?" All right, Cody, you ready for overtime? You ready for trick overtime? All right, pop. That's again pop. Okay, that's good. All right, I do turn around. Turn around. Come on, Cody. You gonna get snackums if you do it, and you know you is. Come on, get up. He said no. I'm lazy right now, and I just don't got time for workums. Oh no, monster! Alright, let's try this again with a gummum worm. How about that? We're gonna try it with a gummum worm. Alright, I got the gummum worm. And I'm gonna need you to come up. Oh, you did a good one. That was a good for a gummum worm. Gonna say, I like gummum worms. Said them's got some good taste on them. He said, oh, are they good as regular worms too? I said, regular worms, and the gummum worms is even better. Speak with Lum. Oh, I gotta talk with Lum.
Give him a Nephrin.
His name is Lum, and he is a old man.
Takes Nephrin.
Well struck.
Cody is a monster dog, and him's a monster dog. Don't tell him what to do, 'cause he's a monster dog. Gonna get you with his face and punch you right in your throat. 'Cause him's a monster dog, oh, him's a monster dog. Cody, what if I said, did I hit a snack'em somewhere in the house? And you gotta find the snack'em. Sometimes I shove him in the bathroom, shut the door, hide a snack somewhere, and then let him loose. Just to see what happens. He runs around the whole house looking for it. Doesn't see his little nose going. He's like, Trying to find it, pinpointing it down. He's like, I know it's here somewhere. I know there's a snack in here. I smells it. I'm kind of low level to be defeating Narlathak, but what am I, level 5? And Narlathak is like level... The hell level is Narlathak? He's like level 8, I think he was. I'm gonna go get my butt kicked. Let's go give it a try. Let's go see if I can kill him at level 8. I'm about to get my booty cheese slapped, boys. I mean at level 5. Let's see if I can kill him at level 5. Gold. Yeah, Titan Quest would 2 would make a really good online game. I'm not really sure why they don't want to do that. It seems like they're avoiding it. The way that they have the game set up, it's like a... I mean, it's multiplayer, but it's very limited multiplayer. We haven't really tested it to see how many players you can have in a game at one time, though.
No, we need people from your chat.
We need like a full Titan Quest 2 group.
That'd be very interesting to hear from the devs. Then you get on a podcast, start talking to the peeps. Definitely seems like they wanted to make the single player game work first, and then all these like multiplayer challenges, they're like, oh, we'll just create a whole new client. Which is a weird way of doing things, but like if they planned it from the very beginning, there wouldn't be 2 clients. It seems like they like, okay, we're gonna add in multiplayer halfway through the development cycle or something. There's a guy there that's like working off copied code and just trying to make it work for multiplayer.
Oh man, damage output is poor. I land unceremoniously back in the dirt. Oh good, I can have a look at these evil skeleton monsters now. Evil skeleton monster. Yeah, I seem a little low level for Narlathak. I'm not sure, but I think he might be a little out of my league.
Stop the noise! Stop the noise!
Well, I mean, I can kill them. It's rough, but I can kill them. Crypt roaches. What's up, RJ Panak? You're late to the game, to the show. What's the game? This is a new game that's in development by Moonbeast Productions that is run by quite a few of the original developers from Diablo II, Diablo 1, like the whole 9 yards. I mean, you can go to the Moonbeast website and you can see like a full, like, cornucopia of the people that are currently working on Moonbeast Productions. I mean, there's people from Diablo 2, Diablo 1, there's at least one developer that came from Nox, a bunch that worked on Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, 3 of them that worked on Diablo 3, 4 of them worked on Hellgate London, 2 of them worked on Torchlight 1 and Torchlight 2, 3 of them worked on Marvel Heroes Online, and 1 of them even worked on Diablo 4. Like the people that are working on this game is absolutely amazing, and the game is amazing, to be perfectly honest. But this is an early preview. It's the August 2025 preview, and it's, I would say, pre-alpha, I think. So pre-alpha, and honestly, it's a very, for pre-alpha, it's a very refined product. Ow, my face! I don't like it when you punch me in the eyeball. This is not preferred. Oh God! So much damage. Aha! 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 You died anyway, you little punk. And that's what you get for being a dirty, rotten skeleton. Dirty, rotten, nasty skeletons.
It's probably my turtle.
You're so tired of nameless hordes of monsters that you kill in one hit. It's funny that you say that, because I remember, like, first time I played a Heroes game, they're called, like, well, you know, like Legend of Zelda Heroes, or like, where literally, like, the whole game is about, like, swinging a weapon and hitting, like, 50 monsters, and they all fly up in the air, and then you, like, do some sort of combo, and, like, all the monsters die, like, instantaneously. And I was like, oh my god, what is this game? It's like, it was mildly entertaining for the first, like, 5 minutes, and then I just, like, it was like every monster you fight is, I don't even know what to call it, like, trash. They're all trash mobs. It's like the whole game is trash mobs. Well, I am just flying. Let's try another time. And now for something completely different. Ow, 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 there's so many of you guys and you hurt a lot. Oh God! Above the clouds.
Clipping a shield reduces damage too.
For what?
For just attacks? Not as much, but a little bit of damage comes off the top. It's interesting. There is a penalty for equipping it.
Slowly dying. Shadow damage. Okay. So Bone Storm is shadow. Well, if I really want that to work, well, I need shadow penetration then, don't I? So many skeletons. So many skeletons. There's like 10,000 skeletons that want to eat my face. I do not like it. This is not a race. Please stop trying to eat me all day. I don't want to be eaten by you, nay. Nice. I mean, it's not that it's impossible for me to kill the monsters, but it is difficult. And in large quantities, they're definitely a lot harder to deal with than if they're by themselves. Ow. If you're just gonna stand there, then I don't care. I'll keep shooting you in the underwear. That's right, I die. Look here, Mr. Doom Knights. I don't much appreciate your behaviorisms. Ow. My dear Lord. This is ridiculous. Clicking on your tombs and stealing your loot. I don't care if you got to boot. Clicking on your tombs and stealing all your stuff. Gonna shoot my dude, Janks at your bluff. Alright, let's go do the other dungeons instead of playing around in here. Let's do some other dungeons. That's a high level area. We suck. Alright, upsy daisy, lefty hazy. Let's go up to the dungeon town where we're going to make them dead. Oh, big boy. What's up, Chongus? It would be a shame if somebody pulled you in and smacked you in the face. Dungeon level 4. This ability's ridiculous. the undercroft. Ooh, with some soft leather gloves for my dainty girl fingers. Soft leather glovies for my hands. No, mine are better. Yep, die little cockroaches. I need a like a title. I want to make that a suggestion. Like I need a title. It looks rather generic, you say, John? Generic in what sense? Like that it's a Diablo-esque style game? So if I told you that, like Michelangelo or like Leonardo da Vinci made a painting, and you look at the painting and you're like, oh, this is amazing, right? And then later on I show you another painting and you're like, well, this painting just kind of looks like one of Michelangelo's paintings. It's kind of just like a generic Michelangelo. But what if I told you that the second painting was also painted by Michelangelo? So it's not generic. You got to use another word now. It's actually genuine, right? So the term would be genuine Diablo II style game. These are the same creators that made Diablo 2, so like the same exact people that made Diablo 1, the same exact people that made Diablo 2, the same exact people that made Diablo 3, and also Hellgate London and Nox. So like the game isn't generically like Diablo 2, it's literally made by the same creators as Diablo 2. So of course it's going to be very similar to Diablo 2. And it is. Dude, this ability is really fun. Bone Storm like bounces off walls and jank. It's freaking amazing. I got the ricochets maxed out right now. I got it maxed out to 6 ricochets or 6 reflecting shots. Oh yeah, let's Some dead roaches over there? Do I think this game has potential to be Diablo 2 like as good as Diablo 2 or better? Yeah. Yeah. What does Moonbeast call the game? The game's name is currently Moonbeast Game. It has no name at the moment. They're just calling it Moonbeast Game for the time being. It's made by Moonbeast Productions. They are encouraging people to hop onto the Discord and give feedback. They do want feedback right now on the game. So if you want to hop onto the Discord, I've got links to all of their various social media doohickeys. They have Reddit. They have a Discord. They have their actual website if you want to sign up for their mailing list. There's a bunch of various ways that you can potentially interact. The Discord's probably the best way. Alright, have we completely cleared this? Or no, we still got
We still got some area over there on the other side. Definitely some more doohickeys to do. Oh, you could move this one? I didn't know you could move that one. That one's kind of cool. Can you click on anything else up here? Interesting. Lord Amber. There's a lot of monsters in there. That's a large number. Oh, and there's a big boy in there too. What's up, Chongus? What's up, Big Chongus? And they call me Big Chongus, 'cause I gonna wear a thongus. Ow! Big boy damage. Big boy damage. He hit so hard. I don't want to get punched by you anymore. I'll steal all your loot. Oh god, so many roaches. Alright, where's Big Boy at? We got some mana to shoot at him. Hello. Trying to steal my mana back so I can hit him with another volley. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Flying is fun. Going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Gonna take it to the sky. Ow, he is so hard. He's got so much hit points too. Can I get behind him and oh no. Ow, he hits way too hard for that. Okay, let's try shift click. Shift click. No, that actually pulls him to me. I tried to bind him.
He's so dang tall. Ow! No! So I have a bind on that ability, and sometimes it binds him, and sometimes it doesn't. And if it doesn't bind him, well then, you know, well then that means that he ends up, like, in my face, and I don't really much appreciate that. Regeneration. Regeneration. What's up, disgraced paladin? Why are you so big and slow and fat? I'm pretty sure you're undead, that is that. You got no brain in your head, probably also lame. I'm pretty sure you aren't ugly and you're fat. Well, actually he's undead, so he can't be fat. Gotta come up with a better insult. Not enough mana. Opening up your chests, stealing all your stuff. He did not like that. Almost there, almost there. 17 deaths, Laytown. Finally. After 10,000 years. Ooh, an amulet. I got an amulet with 9 armor, and I don't care because it's more than I had. I didn't have much armor, and that is true. And I'm pretty sure that there is 2. There's not 2, it's only 1. We gotta get out of here. Oh, there's a secret over there. Secret, secret, there's a secret, 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 there's a secret. Can I go over the different resistances? They seem to have separated out melee into 2 elements, so slashing and blunt, which kind of makes sense because slashing and blunt are 2 different types of attacks. I didn't see any piercing on here, but I wouldn't necessarily rule that out. They also have other resistances like the shadow, slashing, fire, lightning, blunt, and cold. So there's currently There's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 resistances at the moment. And then there's penetration for those resistances too, which is nice. Critical chance also for those resistances. A critical resistance, which seems to be a stat designed around like protecting you from critical hits for those particular elements, which is kind of written in the actual abilities. So like when you look at vitality, it says it also increases your chance of inflicting a shadow critical and also your chance of resisting a slashing and cold critical. So when you have high vitality, you get ability to resist slashing and cold criticals more often. So it's like a defense built into each one of the stats, which is kind of neat. Critical protection. Sell it, mark it with the B. Drop it in the junk pile for junk and me. 12 strength, 7 vitality. Giant's belt. Messed up my do-janks, I don't really appreciate. Messed up my do-janks. There's a sort feature in here that's actually really ingenious. The sort feature basically allows you to sort your inventory and not include the favorites, so you can mark a bunch of stuff as favorites and then not use the so when you go to sort your inventory, it doesn't mess up your favorites at all, so you can arrange those in a specific way. It's actually really ingenious. I wish half the games that I've played right now had such a simple feature. When it's going to release? I don't actually know the answer to that question. I don't think they know the answer to that question either, to be perfectly honest. I feel like they're still in the development phase pretty heavily, and maybe they have a target that they might be shooting for, but they haven't shared it with me at all. This is definitely, you know, like alpha, pre-alpha right now. Like we're not in like the actual any kind of like release state at the moment.
Hello there.
They're working on getting the core of the game in place, and I can definitely understand that because getting the core of the game in place is honestly the most important thing.
A deal well struck.
Like me and Leon were laughing at Diablo 4 for that very reason. Like some of the most basic things, they just didn't get right. Stuff that was low-hanging fruit that should have been easy for them to figure out. Like it shouldn't have been something that they were guessing at. You know, like they had years of experience from other games to pull from to make those decisions, and then like for some reason they just failed. I feel like the core of this game, at the very least, which is what they have set up so far, is very well done. And that's really the important thing, is that they have the core of the game correct. The core. I'm not doing staves this time. Those are both really interesting stabs. Restock. What do you do when you have stuff at the shop? I got a better potion, yeah. Got a better potion from you. Don't know what I'm going to say. but I need a potion anyway. 4 sockets, sturdy carapace. Look at that, it has 4 sockets. I think we buy that, yes we do. Put that on and make it work. 'Cause we can put a lot of things in the socket, make it sing. Tell me what you want to do when I see you. Do. 1 blunt resistance, yes. That's what we do. Blunt resist. Little bit of slashing, yes, for me. I like to resist slashing, please. And fire is very common, so a little fire res goes a long way. Let's do some lightning too. There we go. Bam. Now we got a nice little doohickey there. +3 to Bone Storm. Bodkin of Cutting. Wow. Bone Storm is literally what we're using, and +3 to Bone Storm would be amazing. That would bring us to what? 7 Bone Storm? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ooh. We need shadow penetration for Bone Storm, because Bone Storm is shadow damage, so let's put the Flawed Onyx in there. Dagger of the Witch. Wow, look at that weapon. It's got like green runes in it. It's mesmerizing. Beautiful. Alright, so where are we going now? Back over here. I think there's another, yeah, there's another one this way. I think it might be time to go give the Lich King another chance. Hard leather boots. Hard leather boots, are they better than mine? Wow, 20% movement speed. Tome of Agility 3. Tome of Agility 3 +3 Dexterity, intrinsic. Nice. And those boots seem like way better than ours. They have water walking, 7% magic find, slashing resistance, fire resistance, 20% movement speed. We need more magic to actually put them on, though, unfortunately. Does anything give magic? These give magic. Dang it. I should have thrown one of these in the shield. Can't unsocket the shield. What else does it work in? Armors? Huh. I don't have a multi-socketed armor at the moment. Is there any other way I can get magic? I can. Okay, belts and gloves. So my current belt is nothing special. Let me go back to town real quick and see if they've got a socketed belt there.
Hello, witch. A deal well struck.
A socketed belt. You know, if we had something that had bonus strength on it too, we could probably read that book. Not a single socketed belt. That's unfortunate. Dexterity. We can do a restock though. Oh, Tome of Vigor. A mana regen amulet? Oh, hell yeah. We got gloves here. Chance to ignite, attack, fire penetration. Nah. Maybe we sold something that we could potentially use. Oh my god, I just want to shop at the shop! See you over there! Alright, there's a socketed belt.
A deal well struck.
We don't even need that much magic, so we could throw, what is it, 5? We just need 5. This one's 8. I mean, we might as well use the good one. It really doesn't matter. Let's just use the good one. What? Ignite duration? Oh, wait. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I used the wrong one. Dang it. That was for the shield, not for the item. Damn it. Frickin' poopin', poopin', pippin' poops. Okay, here's another one. Alright, so we need the flawed ruby. That's what we need. Oh, that doesn't have a socket in it. Oh, this one has a socket in it. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can wear the boots. Look at that. See? It's done.
Well
Easy.
struck.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So easy. Even a caveman could do it. Do I have anything in here that has strength on it? Just so I can read that book. Or actually, what is strength? Strength is, none of these? None of these are strength? Oh, the amber is strength. Okay. How much strength do I need to wear this? We need 5. We just need 5 strength. So that's strength and a belt or a pair of gloves. So let's just grab a pair of gloves. Put the gloves on. Put one of these in there. Read the book. Diablo II style. Take it off. Throw it back in the shop. Bam. Done. Look at that. Magical. Magic moments. Alright, let's go try and kill the Lich King now. Let's see. Let's go here. Got a Blight Roach heart. Lightning imbued weapon or armor and the lightning resistance in an armor piece. Blight Roaches. Wow, that 20% movement speed. I feel like I'm booking it. Dude, look at how fast I am compared to what I was before. I was running turd speed before. Dude, I feel like I'm a race car right now. What is even going on? This is ridiculous. I'm just race carring across the frickin'. I got the zoomies. Literally have the zoomies. You'll never catch me alive, Batman. Oh, 3 regeneration per second is a lot of mana, sir. 3 regeneration per second is the mana I deserve. And when you come for me, you better be prepared, because I'm gonna hit you with a big old number fire. And I don't really care about your ugly hair, cause I'm gonna shoot you anyway. Oh, I'm so fast. So fast. Oh, so fast. So fast like a ninja. So fast like a ninja boy. Ninja boy, so fast. You can't catch me. Me ninja. Me so ninja. You don't know ninja. Me ninja. Me ninja. You ninja. Me ninja. Come on. Me ninja. Ah! I got stuck on something. Well, you're only so fast as you can go, and if you stop, then you're gonna know. When the monster comes behind you and he yells butt sex, that's the truth. It's pretty rude, actually. The monster just came up behind me. Slapped me in the booty hole. Right in the booty hole. Right in the eye of the butt. Sometimes where you get like stuck on a monster, it's weird. Like that monster was inside of me somehow, and I was stuck on the monster.
Hello there.
What's up?
A
Take
deal
crap.
well struck.
Give me that book. I want it. I read. Read book. Let's go. More book, less talk. Did I ever play the Darksiders? I think I did play it a little while. I think. I don't think it was my cup of tea, if I remember correctly. I don't remember it being very enjoyable. It felt a little too arcadey, sort of like fighting game arcadey. If that makes any sense. At least I think I'm thinking of the right game. I don't really remember. We Ah, these Doom Knights are ridiculous. They hit so hard. Everything else out there is actually mildly easy to fight. Those Doom Knights are the ones that really kind of like smack you down. Smack you down to the New York City, gonna smack you down and make you look pretty. Cody is a big butthole. And we're closing in on 11 hours, or 12 hours. We've been streaming for a while. Been streaming for a couple minutes. A couple minutes. 9 armor, 13 blunt penetration, cold resistance, vitality. Armor's better. Cold resistance is nice. Vitality's nice. Blunt penetration is not good. I think it's slightly better than what we're wearing. Ruby, ritual daggers. Nice. Looks like we might level up here. We're making some progress toward it. Lots of monsters. Couple more monsters, I think. Like 2, 3, maybe 4. Yeah, level 6. Alright, so we are going to... I think we're just going to grab some more dexterity. Why not? Let's just keep beefing up our main stat. So this is scaled with dexterity according to what it says. It says dexterity range to cast. So I would assume that if we have dexterity equipments or more dexterity, it beefs up the total damage of our dexterity attacks. And then we also get 1 point, right? We got 1 skill unlock. So we could use that to unlock Shadow Walk again. So we could Shadow Walk toward the target. Might help a little bit, I don't know. It burns a lot of mana though, unfortunately. It's a very mana intensive skill.
Hawkins back.
Yep.
Oh, Khan's back from the party. He's got lots of parties. Gotta save up all your farts when you're at the party, and then you release them when you leave the room.
Leo did that to his dad already.
I can't remember what party I was at. I was at some party. It was like a family party or something. And I remember, like, I think I did actually go outside to fart because I had to fart. And, like, I opened the door, closed the door, like, made sure it was closed before I started farting. And I was like, I let loose. And, I mean, it was like, it was pretty bad. It was like... And dude, as soon as I let loose, somebody opened the door and walked right into it. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Of course.
It's like you.
Fresh air.
And they were like, "Oh my god!" And they walked right back inside. I need to get some fresh air. Oh god! My skin is melting off my face.
Very fresh out there. Oh, I got the shield.
Nice.
Not a high level one, but that's fine.
I mean, it's a really good shield regardless. It's not like it's weapon damage, right?
Wait, no, this is a different shield.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Aegis of Laconia.
Aegis of Laconia. You have to link it so I can see it. Code D.
Because yours was like moon something, right?
Yeah. Might, movement skill cooldown, damage increased with melee abilities. Interesting.
You ready to continue playing, Con?
Sure. Let me. I don't know.
I was testing my Ash Stalker, seeing what setup I should recommend to you. I think you just go all in fire damage. You build it kind of like how we were building it.
Fire damage. Shot.
I mean, I highly recommend using Ring of Fire if you're doing any kind of fire damage build because
The
you
Earth
can.
Ring of Fire.
Well, so it basically gives you a passive, like, negative resistance on any monster that's inside the radius. I can't remember what it is. It's on the list. And it's a pretty good one, too. Like, it's just a huge negative res on any monster that's affected by Ring of Fire. The ability itself doesn't do as much damage, but it's a really good, like, honestly, an aura, essentially. I would treat it like an aura.
Yeah, I really like it. The ring.
So you want level 2 on Rogue because you want to use Grenade as your main attack. You use Trick Shot for now.
Yeah, Grenade's amazing.
You want Grenade as your main attack. The Earth, you want to take it all the way to 18 because you're going to get, like he said, you're going to get Ring of Flame going. You're going to get the Flame Volley going. You're going to get the Earth Enchantment going. You're going to, most of your passes are going to be in the Earth Tree for all the fire stuff and max energy stuff. It's going to be really strong.
The grenade is actually ridiculous. Like, it's good damage, and it's also very good at applying ailments. So, like, you'll instantaneously, essentially, apply a massive number of ailments to the target. It's great. Slashing lightning. You can pretty much cap out the number of stacks. Like, the maximum number of stacks for ailments, like, it's like 10. And then you can beef that number up by, like, I think it's like 2 or 4 or something like that, depending on if you set it up a certain way. But, like, once you get, like, maximum stacks on a target, they just bleed to death really fast.
Bleed or burn?
Well, in your case, it would be burn. But all ailments are considered... Everything is considered an ailment. And the grenade is very good at fire burning. I think there's actually a passive that turns it almost entirely into fire damage.
Burning ground?
You don't want to do that because that'll take you down. You'll have fire damage conversion with the Earth thing anyway. For all your skills.
Yeah, if you're using the Earth Aura thing that gives you the fire conversion.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you just use that.
Earth earth enchantment? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
It converts?
Yep. Converts your weapon.
What's up,
it gives you
J-Pro?
higher weapon damage and converts it.
Is this Grim Dawn? No,
Oh,
this
that's what
is Moonbeast Game. This is the new game that Diablo II devs are working on. This is the game. This is the Diablo II dev game. Really, all the Diablo II devs are like banding together to make this amazing game. It's gonna be great. Studded leather armor. Three
Are you-
vitality, and it's got 105
use a
armor on
normal-
it. Wow.
you guys were using a basic skill then?
I'll show you. I can actually just take pictures and send it to you. I currently have it set up.
I mean, you totally could run a basic setup with fire. Like, it's possible.
You could.
I mean, you could go full volley. You could run the earth enchantment. You could easily make it work. You could set up for like rage and stuff like that. I could. That would definitely work too. In fact, it might be something that you want to do as your main attack. Like, you might want to set up the fire basic as your main attack, and then the grenade as your secondary. Or not your secondary, but your primary, I guess would be the term.
So that's all I have on road right now, which is like nothing. And then this is my earth. And my core is literally all I have on core is game flow.
Just running
There are so many skeletons. Sorry. So many skeletons. So many skeletons. I do not like my darling dear. Please die in a fire. Evil skeletons. I don't like you. Ow. I'm slowly burning to death. Look here, fire mage. Nobody asked for your opinion. Oh my god, there's like 17 fire mages over there. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's work our way up this way. We're getting close to the boss. We're close. Let's ride the wall a little bit. He's literally right here. No. No. No, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. My darling fear. I refuse. Get your booty cheek, Doom Knight, and butt cheek away from me, you little dirty Doom Knight hoe. Nobody like you anyway. Look, you ain't got no good armor on. You got like a little, like half armor and like a shield that's broken and like nobody take care of you. Nobody even visited your grave. You ain't got no flowers. Where's your flowers? You ain't got no flowers. You ain't got a gravestone. The Lich King, I see him. Get him, 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 get him. He's not paying attention to me. He's not paying attention. Oh, that's definitely a bug. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Haha, exploitation time. He's attacking the crystal, and the crystal won't break, so he's ignoring me. Time to use my exploitation to kill Darlathak. I got him name locked, even if he's off the screen. You're name locked, boy. You're name locked. And that's all there is to it. Now that you're name locked, it's over. I do this to Uber Diablo all the time too. Sometimes Uber Diablo runs off the screen and you're just like, you got him name locked though. And you're like, yeah, doesn't matter where you go, Diablo. Like, I already got your name locked. It's over. It's over. Wow. Snap back to reality. Uber Diablo's deadly. Gonna punch him right in his weentery. Alright. We just need to take a nap. We'll be back when Darlathak's dead. That'll be a while. At this rate, I don't know, like 10 minutes. One day maybe it might happen, I'm not sure, my friend. One day, yes, we might get what we need, and that's the truth. Doot dee doo doot dee doo doot doot doo. Shooting Darlathak, go woo. Hey, what's going on, Darlathak? Keep on shooting you in the back. Almost got him to half. Darlathak, Darlathak, he's going to Parlathak.
Do it.
I'm just name locking the boss from off the screen. He's not even on the screen right now. He's literally so far away he can't even see me. Doesn't matter. Darlathak gon' get name locked. Get name locked. Get name locked. Oh no, I got an itch right there. No, I can't let go of the button. If I let go of the button, I lose my name lock. And if I lose my name lock, then I'll have to reattain my name lock. And that's just not always possible without attracting the attention of the boss. Name lock, keep on name locking, name. Ow! Ow!
That's the second like hard computer lockup I've had while playing that game now.
Ow! I'm gonna die, no! I had him name locked, but he had me name locked.
A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with a dirty squealer. Oh wow, a 2-socket 6 dexterity belt. I like it. Put it on. Let's go. Done. Sold. Sold to the man at the corner with $1,000 cash. What we got here? Let's do dexterity gems. What's the dexterity gem?
13 dexterity. 18 dexterity. Alright, let's go. Alright, we almost killed him, so let's just run straight back to the boss. Let's go. Giggity gig. Oh, we can't wear the frickin'. Oh, dang it, my boots are no longer on. I lost my boots. That's right, I forgot we were wearing the magic thing so we could wear the boots, and I took off the thing and we lost the boots. Now I don't have the insane movement speed forward. Don't let him catch you, don't let him swing. Don't let him catch you, don't let him sing. I don't really care if they coming for you. Keep on running out the door.
Forgot to figure out.
Relocked. We have acquired a rename lock. He's not paying attention to me. Super duper interested in the crystal on the bed. Super duper interested. Alright, let's finish him off with a full volley. Let's let the mana regenerate and get him. What's up, McLaurin? 3, 2, 1, 0. That's right. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son.
I heard a different word there.
What?
Nothing.
Aha. Aha. Well, we beat the game with both characters. Now look at this. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Man, unfortunately, I'm out of tape. I think I got like 6 more minutes on the clock. That's about it. Nothing left to do but hop off for now, and maybe we'll play some more tomorrow.
Hello there, witch.
Or maybe we'll play some more Titan Quest. I don't know. Depends on what I feel like doing. We've tested out all the skills, I think, except for